terrorist country. And the Fulani herdsmen that their forefather, Osman and Fodio, have sworn that they will wipe us out of the surface of the earth, that they will take over our land. And they say that we are their subjects. I don't know how that happened. Who tell them that? If you're a Biafran, you are not fighting our enemies. You are fighting those that are pioneering this great cause. Shame on you. And for those that have turned me to be their problem, from Imam Madu and his group with NGOZI or Abezi, shame on all of you. Less than a year ago, Mazio Gechukunkire used to be who all of you are singing praises. One that shall never end. What changed? Is it the APM that changed? I never changed. Instead, there's more responsibility on me.
Exactly.
And I'm doing my best every day. I will keep doing it.
My people, please.
If I step as
exactly. So His Excellency, yeah, welcome all. Yeah, at least we have increased a bit. Yeah, 64, rising to 70. Okay, so 2 points that I picked on just on the small that he has spoken. PAPM said, set your eyes on the ball. We all know what that ball means. The ball means a goal post that all of us on this space are headed to. A goal post that makes us immediately, a space is opened, all of us lands like eagle. Because something is aching in our hearts. Yeah, exactly. Only the things that are happening back home. And I mean, even if you're at work, your mind is not at rest. You see? Because every day, this Fulani, they're bringing them in truckloads. And then they truck. You can't imagine the truck. Trailer KJ Bubatanda. Bringing this ragtag teenage boys. Because if we look at them, they are teenagers. At most 30. I've never seen a 45-year-old man inside that. Now those children, they commit all this terrorism. Because they breed them right from childhood, teaching them how to massacre. So they bring this ragtag people in truckful loads down to our territory. You see it. So our APM have said, set your eyes on the ball. And we have always set our eyes on the ball. That is why we do the things that we do. And that is why we are on the right side. You see? We give APM all our support and love. We propel him. Because the more he sees us, the more he's motivated to continue to push forward. You forget. And then when you remember Awonyendu, as Awonyendu needs to come out from the way where he is, our PM needs to come out from where he is. You see him skyrocket. I mean, he's empowered quickly to continue to perform his good works. So my people, no relenting. So all these things are setting our eyes on the goal. Because you need to combine all these things for us to be able to continue to push forward. Yeah, we know that getting Biafra is not going to be easy, but we are at it. And as you can see, the more we are at it, the more Chukwu Okike Abiama is performing miracle. That miracle that our Onyendu told us that is going to bring Biafra, that is what is about to happen before our very own eyes. You know what I mean? So the second point that I picked from APM's this thing is a while ago, these fake people, because they wanted to purchase our APM, they were piling praises on top of our APM. If you get, and what has changed? Okechukwu is just a natural born philanthropist. If you get all the blood, he can't change overnight. What has changed? That's the question. Nothing changed except that more responsibilities were piled on top of his head. If you get, he's a young guy, almost as young as I don't know his age, but I'm sure either he's a little bit older than PM or PM will be a little bit older than him. If you get, they are within the same age range. All these things are young men. Young men that are supposed to face their you wanna go? Like some of these young guys. Ride like this you wanna go? If you get, all these are young guys, but they have decided to help us to come and to fight to get freedom. You see it. So responsibilities have been piled on top of Okechukwu head. And what are those responsibilities? He carried the one that he carried on the de facto. Though when I say he carried that one, because I know what I mean when I say he carried that one. We know that de facto is separate, but at the same time, he is. We know what he's carrying there. Then he carried all of us. Oh, Bukwa cabinet. You wanna go? He carried Washington. So there's a lot that he is carrying, and then he needs to disburse. You gotta go. Only to need disburse. Because all this carrying that we are talking about is not with mouth. It's not by mouth carrying. As you're carrying, you need to be bringing out a gemma to carry it. Because without a gemma, nothing will work. You see it. So our APM, Dr. Mbatobari Ajumbamba, and that is what he is. Honestly. So there's a lot. Where is the Minister Betty? Let me even see how much we are and how many we are now. Okay, rising. So my people, our onyendu, our PM anunganga bisi nebu ogidi. Anaha agbagi aya nke PM also agakwadene ebe ahụ. PM is a specially created guy. If you get, isi nebu ogidi ka ọ bụ, because we know what he commands. You see it? So my people, Minister Betty, if you're ready, go ahead. If not, Reggie and Philly, we just have to take it on.
Yeah, let Reggie and Philly, after him, I'll go. Thank you.
Okay. So the topic is who are Biafrans?
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you so much. My dear auntie, my big auntie Keruka, thank you for picking up the space. You know, the former space was seriously attacked, and the message is penetrating. The truth penetrates very deep, you understand, and enemies cannot really handle it. That is why they attacked that space until they brought it down. So, like we said earlier, Biafrans, we know who we are. But before I proceed, once again, I greet the house. I greet my brothers and sisters. I greet my brothers and sisters that are here once again to propagate the gospel of freedom. I greet all our leaders, all the military that are defending the Biafra babies, children, women, and the civilians of Biafra who happen to be the Biafra Defense Forces. Special salute to you. And I'm not going to speak much on the topic again because I think I went so deep in my former speech, but if you forget everything I said in that former space, don't forget the fact that
we have a natural boundary, which is two-piece wrapper for our women. Anywhere you see a woman tie two-piece wrapper, know that that is your brother, that is your sister. That is our natural boundary. And we have common value system, common cultural value system, like the 4 market days. If you have 4 market days in your region, know that you are a Biafran. If your mama dey tie two-piece wrapper, know say you be Biafra. If you dey chop egusi, you dey chop wetin dey call am now, akpu, we dey call am upiko for my side. Even our garri sef dey different. Our red garri, yellow garri, and white garri, e dey different from all this Yoruba and Hausa yellow or white garri. Hausa Yoruba sef even dey do yellow garri. I don't think so. I don't know whether Yoruba dey do yellow garri. So you understand the difference is very clear. So we have a lot of things in common, and when you see those things, know say now your brother be that, now your sister be that. Like I talked before, I be Niger Delta man, I be Igbo man, I be Soko man, I be Robo man, I be Ijaw man, I be Shekiri man, I be Anioma, Ika, I be Godomigodo, I be Gala Igede Idoma, I be Ibibio Ikwere, it's ANNANG, I be Calabar, I be EFIK. My brother, you know for come from heaven. You know for come from heaven. You get brothers, you get sisters. You understand? Though they carry history come up from school. So make we not say recognize who be your brother, who be your sister. Now the reason why make them carry history come up from school be that. You understand? But God, because of his wise well, because of his wisdom, he not allow them, make they carry our culture. Make they carry the same way where we say our mama, that they dress, the two-piece wrapper when our mama they tie. God not allow them, make they carry our commot. You understand? And I could trust Yoruba people. You understand? I used to say they don't say times like this go come. I trust them. I know say they go for not test some of their women, maybe they tie two-piece wrapper. You understand? So today when we come to the talk, say our boundary na two-piece wrapper. But no be people they tie two-piece wrapper for Ekiti. No be people they tie two-piece wrapper. Women they tie two-piece wrapper for Abiokota. I ain't go to talk say na two because those people like all these Tinubu, don't play with them. Those people they still manufacture any like come from anywhere at any time. You understand? So, but God, now always God he be, you get. So all these things when stand us out, when we see that we don't say that our people be this. And some Isoko people, might be say they don't even know the history of Isoko and Orobo. They go to say Isoko na from Benin. So this Benin, where Benin come from? Not be Benin be the name, na Godo be the name. You understand? Na be the name Godo. And this very Godo, maybe Edo today now. Where they come from? You think say na Yoruba they come from? Okay, because you dey see the Oba in Benin, because the Oba in Benin get level for Benin now. You can't say na Yoruba na Godo come from. Not be Yoruba Godo come from. Not to say na Ile Ife Godo come from. That Oba where they see where they in Benin. He Baba Bebe today. He heard they're not a barrier mo. They're not a barrier for inside Godo land. He heard when they see na Ile Ife na they cargo and they go. You hear me so? Go barrier for that place. That one they send one message say where they cargo the head they go bury so na there na the one come from. You know say that head na be your origin. You understand that kind of thing? So that Oba he just come dwell for that Godo land. You understand? Don't be say that original indigene from that place. So Junior Isoko people, Robo people, where be so that no history, when I go ask on pale, on grandpa, you understand? They go clear on all these things when I tell them for this place. No, myself, I be young person, you understand? Myself na research, I still make, I still ask old people, all these old pale, males, then you understand? And then they go ask. And they clear me you get. So all this Gen Z, when they think say we come from Yoruba, we don't come from Yoruba. The question when you want to ask yourself, They would also say true say we come for Yoruba. Why we say we not all get common values with the Yoruba people? Why we say our women not dress like Yoruba women? Now Buba Yoruba women they tie now. But you don't know. Now Buba they tie you. Why we say we know they chop common food? In fact, the carry amala can't give you, or the carry wood. You know what they call amala self. You want to be Soko, you want to be Robo, you want to be Igbo self, Calabar. You know whether they call Wedu or amala. You know those things. You don't know them now, you understand? Now the food whether they chop for Yoruba side with that one. Have you know whether they cut through that two and the food whether they chop for Awusa, Fulani side, now be that, you understand? Did the carry I can't give you where we say your mama they tie 2 pieces of fire. You know if you chop them, you understand that kind of thing. So where people they deceive you, all these people they just can't deceive us. They create enmity amongst us. Because they say they know say Igbo people they're smart. Not only Igbo people they say they're smart. You never hear when they talk about Robo why you. Because they know say we say we get brain. You understand? They know say our brain are fire. They still they call us Robo why. Have you never heard them before? As they call us Robo why you. And so they who they see Igbo to say Igbo too smart, you understand? Now the same thing, because we now the same blood we carry. And I still they let you know. Because some of una went there for area because una never clear from area once. Now make una the reason like that. To clear enter that Yoruba corner or clear enter that Hausa side especially for Yoruba now, my Igbo they call you. Now you go even explain, you explain tire, say you be so cool, you Calabar, you be Joe. Who know you like that, my brother? Nobody get time for your explanation. You know if you speak Yoruba, you know if you speak Hausa. Bros, I'm my boy you be now my boy you be that true. You understand? I mean want go to Hausa. Now I'm they call you. They hear me so. Kasala bust like this, before you guys explain yourself, so you don't be guy. That feel say a joke. Don't wise up. Know your brother, know your sister, make you align with them because you can't be where they happen for Nigeria. People are they're not a smile, you understand? They are unity and not be here. They unite too. They unite with Britain, They unite with all these political stooges where they see where we all these politicians God punish them. You understand? They unite too. They not consider language, they not even consider say language different or skin color different too. You understand? If you see where British, Fulani, political thieves, all these criminals, Yoruba, if you see where they run things here, how they want to put force, my brother. Go catch you. So when I open eyes. So this one we say, their father, Charlie Baba, Charlie boy, they cry say they're changing bus stop. You don't know before. You don't know. Because you spend all your life for Lagos. One thing say the people they don't know who you be. They don't say you be Biafra now. You just deny your identity. These people they know you very well. You hear me so. Now we think we say we still clear all of on our day for overs like this. To say they chop burger for America, They live life for UK. They enjoy good life for Finland. They Europe. If you afford anything, electricity they there. Confirm road day. If you fall sick like this, whether you get money, you don't get money. Government they take care of you, that they give you the best of treatment. Are you happy? Bro, let me tell you, time go come, DJs go let you know, say, bruh, no be here you come from. Bruh, carry your bag, begin the work out. You hear me so? Now, what did I do to Charlie you that too? I DJ, I go press enter that bus stop, you understand? Delete the guy. Come out from that place. You understand? So I not say your excuse your complaint they legit, Charlie boy, because upon the fact that they change that bus stop name, let me say they don't solve the problem of Nigeria. But these people that they pass one message give you, say know who you be, you be mumu, your mumu na follow come. No be you Charlie boy they talk say your mumu who don't do. You want some when even they tell people say your mumu never too much. Now you can't even they behave like say your mumu no ugly too much. Eh? Align with your bro, align with your people, bros. Me when I come from Isoko, from Igodo, from Orobo, from Ijo Ishekiri, from Igbo, from Ishekiri, Ijo, all these areas where are Male title piece rapper. We be one, we be brothers and sisters. So you hear me so. That's why they see me like this now from Isoko. If anything they happen to Igbo or Calabar, anywhere when I did my brother, they not invite me before they enter the flight room. You hear me so? Or you go to Migo, the dope say, or Ishekiri Ijo, or Anyoma, or Ika. Or Igala, all these areas where I'm the title to Sapa. If they bust like this, they don't they invite me enter that can fight before they enter. They press it, enter, you understand, because the blood still flow there. You understand? I say this one and my brother and I they all press for this place like this. So when I wise up, you understand? We'll day united. We'll get our freedom. We don't spend over 100 years under Nigeria. Nothing to show for her. Now hunger, hunger now you will get to show for her. Suffering, Fulani killing, terrorism, political looting, still don't punish politicians, you understand? It can never be well with them. You hear me so? And the only thing where you should get for Nigeria is that when election all come like this now, they will just deceive you, eh? Buy go give you, buy go for you now. You begin to do toggery, begin to go pass ballot papers. No one gets sense. After they enter finish, they go delete your number, block their line. You're like, you know, if you read them, I'm gonna go move you through away. Politicians don't send you or where. And you still they go there again. You still they go campaign. If you want to go do election because of it, do me. Because of bag of salt. Why not like bag of salt like this now? Now go sell on a future because of bag of salt. Our people sometimes they make me now. If I see the way our people they do, go just be like saying, man, just begin to scatter area. You understand that kind of thing. But this kind of attitude wanna change. Or be like say this slave, slave don't master on say, so on a can't be comfortable with slavery. That one a bad life for when you dey comfortable with slavery. When suffering dey normal for your eye. When corruption, criminality, na normal thing, embezzlement, public looting, na normal thing for your eye. Guy, it means the heart of human being don't come out from you. You don't even fall below the standard of animal. And then now you do, you understand? So when I wise up. I'm talking about our APN. I'll scratch body for you. It's too much, you understand? You did do well, you did do well. See now? I don't read that for about 4 news or 1 Nigerian newspaper, Daily Post Radio, Daily News Radio, Lanza News Radio. Get one around one, about 4 of them. Let me say they carry the news like this, so you understand. I waited the active prime minister and the lobbyists, who the lobbyists serve, Elijah Rasulis. Bros, I scratch body for you, you understand. Your work they show like TV, you understand. Everything where they do, Biafrans when they from home like this, they throw away salute they give you, you understand. And they pray for you. We hold on, when they work for Washington for us like this, the way we hold our army when they defend our land, so we hold on now. You understand? The way when we did a knock prayer for our body, we are not going to believe them. You understand? When they do well, now they do well, you understand? And may God strengthen you, and may God give you plenty power, more power, you understand? So Biafrans, our duty now, are to line up behind these people, give them full support, you understand? Because if we unite like this, all these janja weed, they're not near, they're not rich, you understand? They're not rich. No go take anything, who push all of them come out from our land, you understand? You few of our brothers where they say that they use to they guide pipeline, guide the blessing all year when God put for our land. All year go there for my land, I go see the drink from the water when the shit put. Don't be juju with that. These people they be win show. When you see people like Madame Van Raphael Algeri, they fight up and down, they run here and there. fight the APM, make they bring them down. And whether they fight against, so now it be this one. Because you know, say anytime when they say Nigeria come, kill our innocent women and children and babies. And the Rafael Algeria and all these Biafra disunite. And they use the video for their YouTube, you understand? And as they use them, they make money. So they take and get views, take and make money, you understand? But the funny thing be say, all the money when they make so, with all the money when they make so, everything when they do for YouTube, social media, you know they reach Washington DC. You know they reach there. Thank God for the lobbies where we get and the acting prime minister. Where we say that they carry their leg, carry their briefcase, enter there, go present the evidence. I mean, you know, yeah, when Washington DC they talk, when the lawmaker, somebody, PM they tell us, say, the lawmakers for America, they talk, say, nobody has ever brought it before their table. Upon say during the time of IPOB, they say they write a lot of letters. The lawmakers see the talk, say they never hear of anything like this before. Until we get this God-sent lobbyist, where they carry us like enter Washington DC, like in our bedroom, and they enter, they go, they come, present evidence. Don't say this recent one when the APM go there, I go present, give them the crimes when we say Nigeria they commit against humanity. Nigeria they commit against Biafrans. This one, real evidence when we say Nigeria put Nigeria for a very serious tight corner, and you understand that kind of thing. So now the things where we say people like Madam Rafael Algeria see whether they fight against. Because they know say once they bring APM down, to they present this kind of evidence to America, you know, go they possible. And only mumu, now only fool, go think say America no get level. America might be the champion of the free world. You understand? For America, I come from their mind say they want support you, they want back you. Bros, no matter how you carry join body, no matter how you carry join body, you go follow. If America me you, unless they not me you understand that kind of thing. So if you get the opportunity to align with America, so that they give you listening ear, so they can't even table your matter for Congress meeting, can't even put that for their website. You be wish. And waiting one poor church rat when they say they find look for money all over social media in the name of Rafael Algeria. One spoil be this, made us block all this opportunity when we want to table our matter for international community. Because as MNK, the kidnapper now, as they detained Prime Minister Simon Ekpa now, for their mind made the journey for freedom, they forever. So they go they hustle for money from their YouTube. Or punish them, you don't understand that kind of thing. Anybody when they talk, if I see this kind of people there, you go be like say, I'm buy somebody for a year, you understand? Just be like that they come up from slavery for Nigeria like this, I want pass enter freedom like this now, one idiot, one or you just come like this and you won't come delete me, you won't come pass me, go back to slavery again, you won't deport me, go back to slavery. Now that's how they see these people, you understand? I see them like enemy of progress. So I know they get joy for this kind of people, all these I feel like they way this is so. You understand? Because it's there for Europe, they hustle for YouTube. If they speak freely, we went there for you now, we don't feel work out freely, we don't feel speak freely, you understand? Because if we say our life, we just like say we carry death for hand, as well we be like this. Anytime like this, Congo Milan, we will us, collect us without work out without you understand? So now what all this idiot now what they fight against? Sometimes when they see us say with a para like this, don't be clear eye, you understand? Like say these people they want say who remain inside slavery forever. Like say they want say me our women they do hook up, carry men when they old enough to be their grandfather. And when they do us with that truth. They want say me our people but they always they travel, go Lagos, go Abuja, go to abroad overs, go they find greener pasture, find better life. Why we say we not find better life? For where God give us a lot of mineral resources. If I see this, they be hardcore enemy, and I would think that and the kind I when I tell they see them. So anybody when they support them, God don't punish them already. You know, we say God will punish them. You understand? Anyway, I know I don't talk for a very long time. I don't even know say whether they don't kick me out, but my match break for this place. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Yeah. This morning it's going to be very hot for Robisoko people. Hey.
Okay.
I think our people have joined enough. Should I continue?
Okay.
Okay, before I continue, I would love to, let us dance small for our Oge.
Please, okay, tutors, wait a bit. Please,
Okay.
as our tutor is talking, please jot down points because I would like I would like us to engage in this good news. Yeah, exactly, because there's been a official publication somewhere. I've not read it properly. Yeah, but as tutors is reading, we'll put down points and then try to reminisce on that special point publication on their so tutors, just read it because we need to analyze that place and the extent of the success that thing means for us. Thank you. You can go ahead. I'm with my pen and paper.
Hey! Okay.
Only one is coming up. Let me bring him up. Yeah. Hmm.
All right.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Can I go now? Don't play copyright music before you prepare. Hey, tinye go real. Huh?
Of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is open.
Hey, Chota, I hope you guys have heard about our commander voice. They are buying our people back home around the Zog. So go and support, donate any amount you have, especially people in diaspora. And if you are joining our program without sharing, it means you are supporting the Fulanese, jihadists, buying our people. Yes, you can't be here and there. It's either you are with us or you are against us. You understand? Yes. Everybody is fighting against this
Illegal immigration is a well-orchestrated business for the orchestrators to make a fortune and to Islamize Europe. You have filled our countries with illegal migrants with the blessing of Germany and France. We pay Islam that hates us out of our savings to turn our cities into ghettos, to rape and to murder before our eyes in the name of Allah. We are filled with Muhammad and Mahmoud in a Europe that has become unrecognizable. There are solutions. Strengthen by all means the countries that are the first entry points, such as Greece, Italy, and Spain. Those who enter European territory illegally, they should receive no benefits, they should receive no asylum. They should be arrested, they should have their mobile phones confiscated, they should be taken to uninhabited islands, and then they should be deported to their country or countries outside of the European Unions. Stop subsidizing their accommodation and subsidize their deportation. Our guiding light ought to be the policies of Hungary and of
Everybody is chasing all these jihadist terrorists. All countries of the world are chasing them away now. Anywhere they are, they want their passport to be confiscated. They want them to be deported and or jailed. They want their phone taken away from them because they know they communicate and gang themselves up. That was how they bombed America, 9/11. And that was how they've been infiltrating and looking for safe haven. But America is superior. America knows their onions. Israel, everybody is fighting the same jihadist terrorists. You are not supporting what we are doing. You are complaining. Does complain do anything for you? After complaining, you go back hungry. You are in America, hiding in overseas, one country or the other, looking for where to japa. If you get there, you are in advanced slavery again. And you don't want to support what we are doing. You come to space, you come to TikTok, you come live. You see us, you will not share, you will not like, you will not comment, you will not support the people fighting for you on ground. And you have money. Because when they are funja, the Yoruba star, we demolish your house. You come on air and be saying you bought it for 10 billion, for 100 billion, but you never supported Biafra security with 1,000 eje. But you have mouth to come and be doing video and be sending it to us that they demolish your house. You bought 1 zillion, 1 trillion in Abuja, in Lagos, in this, in that. All of you are in diaspora. So far, you are not in Biafra land. You are in diaspora. You are in exile. Why are you not in your home? Have you seen Onyocha in your village, leaving America to come to your village to stay, like me now, occupying their space in Chicago? That's why I want to go back home. That is why we need to go home. You think we are enjoying here? Nobody is enjoying, bro. This is advanced slavery. Now we carry ourselves come this one. The first one where they enslave our forefathers. That one by force. They took them by force. This one, now me and you carry our leg come. Now we carry our leg come. So go and support what we are doing. Let me see if they have come back. I don't want when they are playing that music.
That is why we have gathered here. Because as the floodgate of heaven has opened, hey, it is raining. Open the floodgate of heaven. Let it rain. Let it rain on Biafrans. It has opened on my people. And it is beginning to rain. It will rain. I'm not saying a rain that will cause a disaster. No, 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 no. A rain that is filled with blessing. A rain that our pockets will never run dry. Yes, because Biafrans have sacrificed for us to reach this level. It will keep on raining. It will keep on soaking us in anointing of blessing. Hey! Wherever you put a quotation for your contract, you will get it. Provided you bring some and give to Biafra. You will get promotion in your places of work. Customers will come to your shop. Hey, you will be wondering, where are they coming from? It is the spirit of Biafra that is bringing all those people. Hey, because the spirit of Biafra knows that you have contributed to this milestone that we have today. Yes, I want to quickly go back and start afresh. We don't mind starting afresh because we are here the whole day. We are not tired, so get a cup of coffee.
Yes.
And if you are here, I've already seen in the comment section. You see, I don't understand why these enemies keep on following us. But you know what? I don't blame you because the force of attraction of truth is attracting you. And you will only end up in that comment section. You, that man that have voice like bedroom woman's voice, you do as if you cannot talk. You are here typing rubbish. Go to your space. I've seen that you people have open space. Instead of you to talk on important thing, you are busy gossiping the same man that has, given us this a privilege that has made Brigi to be known, that has made our leaders to be known in the whole world that they are being detained unjustly. You are there opening space as Brigi legitimate space with 10 people. Who is legitimate here in that? Oh, my people, help me. Who is legitimate here? Is it the one with 10 people or the one with almost 80 people in the space? You are here, you left your space to come here and be gossiping in the comment section, calling our APM criminal. You see, nobody in this space will respond to you. When you finish typing your jargons, you will leave because we don't have time to engage with idiots. Because you should be so ashamed of yourself that a man, I also saw here that they've uploaded the, what did they call that letter? Termination letter in a Brigi website. That website is not our own because when the time reach, you will still clean and remove everything that you have used to discredit our website. So that is your achievement to go and post the, what did they even call the letter self? Is it a extermination letter? Haven't you seen what is trending? Who is talking about the extermination letter? Can't you see what is trending? Can't you see what our APM is doing? He said, provide explosive testimony. Is your termination letter explosive? And I know the shame. See waves that even People's Daily Nigerian newspaper have carried. Nigerian Newsfair has carried. Elenza News have carried. Daily Post have carried. And you are there talking about who doesn't care whether you exist or not. You see, my people, it is a beautiful day for us Biafrans. And we are here to keep on pushing. Hey, we have to keep on pushing. We are almost there, Biafrans. When our APM said Biafra is here, according to Hardcore, he just smiled when he asked him, how do you do it? He smiled and said, they are making him stronger. My people, what else do we want to hear him talk? All the stones at him, he has piled it up to build fence. You see, when there's this Bible portion that says that that God will build hedges around you. So our APM took all those stones and built hedges around himself and secured himself in a very quiet place so that he can be focused and act. Because when he was surrounded with all these noisemakers, he was distracted with fake apology, fake crying in the YouTube. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Yes, I did not used to sleep at night. I was lying against you. They made him to be distracted with that. But our APM said, no. I will take all your fake apologies, all the abuses, all the negative things you said about me. I will build edges around myself and hide myself, hey, in the sanctuary of wisdom so that I can be hearing directly, hey, from the Lord. I want to hear 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 from the Lord. And he heard directly from the Lord. And the Lord directed him, say, my pikin, okay, the time has come. Oh yeah, focus in this direction. I have given you external strength, the lobbyist, which will guide you. I have preserved 0.5% of cabinet members to work with you. I have preserved multiple number of Biafrans to work with you. Hey, nobody hated you. I want to show you that Biafrans love you. And today, we have seen it, that truly, no one hated our APM. They wanted us to hate their enemies to be our enemies. Mbano, because genuine Biafrans don't have the same vision that the saboteurs are having. That was why we all said, pack one side. We know what we want. And we are following the template. We are following our bylaws. We are following our charter. And look at what following our charter has brought us to. Look at the extent it has brought us to. So it says, my people, the summary of it, because if you want to go into the testimony that he dropped, it is very, very lengthy. It's about 8 pages. So the title says, Brgie acting prime minister provides. It did not say I will or will provide. You know, this is one of the things that make us not to understand the Bible. Because if we understand all these words in the Bible, there is no need for us to go and look for pastor to pray for us. It says provides. He has already given explosive testimony. He did not. They did not say romancing testimony or weak testimony. Explosive. You know what it means for something to be? I beg. Minister Betty, please, I need the meaning of explosive so that we understand what we are talking about here. Who else? Anybody that can give us the meaning of explosive?
That it sounds like thunder. It's thunderous.
Bam. Wow! Once it explodes, it opens everything. And one of the places you can get explosive information is from someone that is drunk, because you open up.
You understand?
Exactly.
Carry.
So it's just like our adage that say, you see, right? It is not when a child has been born in the market and you tell the mother close her legs. We cannot hide it anymore. That is what our APM did here.
My own explosive. Tutor, I want to define my explosive. My explosive is in.
Remove your earpod, please. Your earpod, remove it. We can't hear you clearly.
You said it didn't me.
Okay, yeah. Oh my God. Okay, please leave me alone. So there is no need for APM to close his mouth again. If he closes his mouth, everything will scatter. He is telling the congressman, come, oh my people, I have been enduring this thing for so many years. Now look at what Nigerian government have done to Biafrans. Look at what they have done to our leaders. They kidnapped them all. Boom, 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 boom. I want to tell you, don't forget about this cosmetic picture that they're sharing with you, that everything is well. No, everything is not well with Biafrans. Everything is not well with our leaders. They are violating human rights. Yes, that was what he did. Explosive testimony. When you go to church, they give you microphone. They say, give testimony. Women can do that very well. The worst time for you to go to church is when you are listening to a testimony from a woman that came to do child dedication. You will hear Rishi. She will not hide anything. How she got pregnant, how the baby has been disturbing her till the time it is time for her to deliver, how the husband held her hand to the hospital. She will say everything. That is what our APM did. He did not miss any line. He did not miss any atrocities that Nigerian government and Finland government have committed against our leaders. So that is the caption. So he's crying out and said, we need them to be released. And he says, calls for sanctions on Nigeria. Not one sanction, sanctions. In fact, we even add our own self. They should seize their bread. If it is possible. Sanctions on Nigeria, Finland, and also our Biafra recognitions. Because that is what our APM is striving for. We need this recognition. But they have to, first of all, change these mad 2 countries that want us to cry when it is not time for us to cry. We need our leaders to be out. Then it goes on. The acting prime minister, not the criminal crime minister or ATM minister that those sabos are calling him. The acting prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, Ogechukwu Nkere. My people, I did not see the dismembered Emalai Mohammed here, that one with bowed head. I did not see the Hold on.
Okay.
Can you still hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, something here. Okay. I did not see that one that talk as if she's in the bedroom. Follow your chara. Follow your chara. I follow your chara. The commas. I did not see their name here. I did not see that it was Rubbish Nadi that went and that went and submitted this letter. I did not see Inwanfio Periwinkle Mark's name here. I did not see Native Dr. Sam names here. I did not see Ajay. All of them. It is not their names. It says Ogechukwu Nkere submitted historic. That is one of its kind in the history. This is the very first time. It says historic congressional testimony. Ogechukwu Nkere, our APM, is giving testimony concerning the atrocities of Nigeria against Biafra. I think a few days ago we had this topic in our space. We didn't even know it will come out like this. We had it, yes. Few days ago, the atrocities of Nigeria against Biafra. So our APM went and said, this is Biafra. I am carrying the load and burden of Biafra, and I'm here to testify the atrocities of Nigeria against Biafra. And let me start by telling you that they have kidnapped our two leaders. So, for your information, that this fight did not start today. And the name of that commission is Tom Lantos Human Rights Commission. This is the man that has been fighting. If you go to research, he's the only survivor of the Holocaust that happened which year or so. So this commission is named after him. And it says, in response to the June 24, 2025 congressional hearing, our APM was there live and direct. It's not AI that was there. He did not send our alias to go for him or on behalf of him. He did not send anybody. This is the same man that they say he cannot speak English. How did he communicate? Because once our alias joined our space, I remember one of our brothers that asked that he wants to know how the communication skill of our APM is, because they are saying he cannot speak English. How does he communicate with congressmen and women? Our Obong alias say, who told you? This man is a practical man. That was his response, that he can communicate eloquently. If he did not know how to speak English and communicate with people, how would he go to this extent of attending this congressional hearing, defending the document that he submitted, and it titles Transnational Repression? Maybe my people may say, again, Nikwano, what kind of grammar is this? So let's go back to what we mean by transnational what? Repression. My people, it is very, very easy. It is very, very simple. In a simplest language, you know, Nigeria is an authoritarian country. Zoo, for that matter. So it means that Nigeria is trying to silence the voices of our leaders. That is what it means. Transnational. What is this trans? I just want to, I wrote it down somewhere so that my people will know. They like using big grammar to confuse us. But it is something that is very, 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 very easy. Very, very easy. So trans means that they have gone beyond their own territory to go and commit crime. They have gone beyond Nigeria. Imagine them leaving Nigeria to go and kidnap Onyendu from Kenya and bring him back to Nigeria. They have left their territory to go and indict our PM in Finland, forcing him to be detained till date. What is the essence of them doing this? They just want to silence them so that they will not talk. That is what it means. So this accusation now has happened across countries.
I beg no verse. So just
I
like
don't like this. When I'm talking, don't interrupt me.
I know no verse. No verse, my sister. I beg no verse. Which I want to talk, they important. I beg you go compliment what you
Please
talk.
hold it. You are distracting me.
Okay, carry on, no shaking.
Oh, if you raise up your hand, I'll be more coordinated than just jumping in the middle. You just distracted me. If you want to say
Please, but
anything, just raise up your hand. Then I will not, I'll be aware that somebody wants to say something. Then I will pause. But when you just
it's
cut
okay.
in like this, you throw me off balance. Please. I don't know where I stopped now.
Kenya, kidnapped from
Yeah,
Kenya.
yeah. I was trying to, explain the transnational repression. So that is what it means, that these people have left their territory to go and bring our Onyendu back to Nigeria, kidnap him, and then they also went as far as indicting our PM in Finland, which led to his detention. So that is what our APM is talking about here. That is the title of this document he has dropped in the Congress. Transnational repression. Repression means deterring you from doing something, shutting you up. Yeah, I hope that topic is very clear. Rachel and Fury, what did you say? What did you want to say?
Sorry, I sincerely apologize, please.
It's
What I
okay.
actually wanted is to compliment the fact you said that so as to silence our Prime Minister in Finland. And I wanted to say that just like they do silence people, if people are trying to protest here for the injustice that is being done to them, they unleash the military and the police to kill the people so as to silence them, like we witnessed from NSAS. You understand? That is what I just actually wanted to contribute to complement what you were saying. Actually, thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, that is what they also do. And that is what they are doing when they bring the military to intimidate us, just to silence us. So it has so many factions of this repression that the Fulani people play out there. The aim is to silence us. The aim is to intimidate us. But this time around, they had to cross their borders for this to work for them. So that is what our APM submitted. Yeah, I hope that has been simplified enough so that when you want to talk, you will stand your ground as a Biafran and know that your human rights should be protected. Just like all of us now know what are classified documents in our government and what are not classified documents. Nobody can forget that as a Biafran. So this is telling you as a Biafran, your human right is number one. You have to protect it. You have to defend it. You have to fight for it. That is what our APM went out there to do for us, beginning with our leaders that have been unjustly detained. Now, it goes down after explaining the topic of his, the title of his documentation that he did. Now we have to go back and read. It says, this is the first time. Remember, if you go back, it says, Ogen Chukwunkere submitted historic congressional testimony. You see, now it has come back to re-emphasize by paraphrasing that statement again, breaking it down and telling you, this is the first time the U.S. congressional testimony has ever been provided on the Biafra issue in modern history. Now you ask yourself, beginning from the days of POS, what were they doing? What were they doing? So our story never reached where it was supposed to reach. If you take a wrong medication, how will it cure your treatment and your disease? It has no effect. So that means all this while, before our PM took over, they have been swallowing paracetamol for stomach pain. How will it work? All our noise, all the flag they were carrying in Europe here and there, our message did not reach where it was supposed to reach. And then all those years have been added to the years of our liberation. But they were just pouring water on the back of chicken. It rolled off. It did not penetrate. But what has happened today? The very first time, this is the very first time. And where is it coming from? From a man that they say he is an illiterate. This is what happened in the case of David and Saul. He was a shepherd. That is the person that God told Samuel, go and look for that one. That is the anointed one. He did not look at the brothers that had qualification and professors and this and that. He went and looked for David inside the bush where he was taking care of the flock. Now, the same man that they are castigating, calling him all manner of names, is the man that God has chosen. Is the man that God has told Samuel, in the spiritual realm, anoint him. You see that his head that is open like that, anointing oil has covered that head. And that is why he had a direct focus, a direct channel on where he went to, so that the news can penetrate deeply. And he has made a name of my people. If you don't know, our APM name has entered the Guinness Book of Record to be the first man. With that his briefcase, we have to preserve that picture of him and that is briefcase.
Exactly.
Yes, we have to preserve it. He has made name by being the first to take this information and testify in the congregational what is it called, meeting room or situation room, whatever you want to call it. Not Choma's name, not a man's name, Mbano. Not even Ajere. Ajere, has he finished begging for money to drink coffee? And he will. You see, it is our APM. He said he has ever been provided on the Biafra issue in modern history, 21st century history, AI history. It is our APM. Aram Boinam, the chosen one. And I'll add it, the wise one. First time. This call for, solid reflection. What have they been doing all these years? What have they been doing? You could now see that everybody that came out to shout Biafra, 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 they were not for Biafra. They were for their pockets. Can you see what is happening? They will come to social media and deceive us. Oh, Biafra, we are going to meet this person, including Orabu Fulani, all the internal memo of foreign affairs they have been sharing since December. Can you see that they have been deceiving Biafrans? Those of you following Orabu Fulani, ask her, why have your foreign affairs minister not been the first one to reach where our APM has reached? Who is coming who now? You guys have all disappeared. I don't blame you. See? You see what is happening, my people? There are so many questions that we need to ask all the saboteurs. If our APM is the first person to reach here, what have you been doing with photos, writing memos, sharing it, sharing? We've dropped letter here, we've dropped letter in AU, we've dropped this, we've dropped that. We are even having coffee breakfast. You were inside from a campaign group. Blah. It is a shame because we are hearing it. That
He's stomping down. After I ask him why he's stomping down. Sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, David, you want to say something now? I should continue.
No, it's only that is stomping you down.
Okay, yeah.
I want to make a tutor. Tutor is like you don't understand what you are reading. No? In that article, I actually read that article. I think that article was telling us that it was CRUC that was delivered that message to. If you are not getting the message, do you think you are more educated than me? I read the article, I see CRUC was the one who sent the message to and that's why I was stomping down. So you better go and read the word so that maybe you will understand. That's just what I want to say.
Okay, hold on. David, you want to say something? I've seen your hand up.
Yes, I just wanted to ask, is God not wonderful?
Oh.
Is God not wonderful? When Chukwu Ekpa-IBIBIO called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for this journey, he knows the limitation of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And when the time came, what did our leader say? He said, go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is bringing a new dimension to tell you what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu knows, that another person is going to take us to another stage of this, our liberation. When Mazi Simon Ekpa came on board, Ogechukwu Nkere came on board, Mazi Simon Ekpa in the spiritual realm have seen what Ogechukwu Nkere can do. As a matter of fact, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in 2016, he looked towards America and he made so many important submissions about America playing a major big role in the recognition of Biafra. When our prime minister also came on board, he made us to know that America is the first among equals, among the nations of this world, that once you have America, once you be able to win the souls of American citizens, the cabinet members, the senators, the representatives, that our recognition is already a done deal. So when our prime minister knew that, he now knows that it is only those who are in America. He is in Finland. He knows that he cannot be in Finland and as well as do the deeds of America. He knows that Ogechukwu Nkere is a citizen of America. He knows that Ogechukwu Nkere is an employer of labor. He knows that Ogechukwu Nkere is charismatic. He knows that Ogechukwu Nkere knows what it means for American congressmen and women to recognize what we, the Biafran people, want from them. He knows that Ogechukwu Nkere can do the work. He first of all appointed him the finance minister to oversee the finance of the government. And while he appointed him the finance minister, he also made sure that when the charter was available, he said, Ogechukwu Nkere, you are in America. Take this charter, spread it to the American Congress. Let them be aware of what is happening. Okay? And when our prime minister was called for questioning, it was time for the American people to be aware of what is happening. And the Biafran cabinet members, they also knew that Ogechukwu Nkere is playing a major role in our recognition, in our fight for recognition and our fight for liberation. And they said, okay, let us vote him in so that he can continue until our prime minister joins us. So all these things are systematically planned by Chukwu Okike Abiama. So don't think that what is happening is coincidences. No. God knows that a time like this will come. For that is the miracle. You see how it has happened. Mazin Nandekano, Simon Ekpa, then our acting prime minister, our Ogechukwu Nkere, to submit those information that is needed as an American citizen. As an American citizen, he has to go to the Senate. I hope you read to the extent where those who made their submission in that congressional hearing, you saw the name of the acting prime minister there. Tutors, I hope you read it. Look at the list. Sir. You see the name. Yes, very, very important. So, dear friends, Bikonu, I beg of you, if you are in this space, that particular information, go and share it in your wall. If we are 50 here, 50 people shared it, it is going to go a long way so that all these people who have been calling our acting prime minister names, all these people, Madam Vam and co and his cohort, they are all living in shame. I went to the space that the university is hosting and I saw 12 people. While I'm here, I went there and shared that information in their message line. I share it 3 places. I share it 3 places in their message line. So please, we need to share this information. Very important. I yield my mic. I'll speak later.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your input. So my people, we stopped at that this is the first time that U.S. congressional testimony has ever been provided on the Biafra issue in modern history. Now, look at what is even captivating me the most. Let's look at the next slide. It says, the testimony. Whose testimony? As Onyengere said, it's not a Malai Mohammed testimony. No. It's not a Vam testimony. It's not a Rabu Fulani testimony. It's not Ada is a testimony. It's not even Ada no rubbish. All of them is not their testimony. It says the testimony is officially. Hey. You know, they had to stress the word officially, not just saying a part of the congressional record. It said officially a part of the congressional record. Now, what do we mean by this congressional record? I want you to underline those that keyword, congressional. We already know what record is. Congressional record. I want to just break it down a little so that my people will not say, these people, they've come again with big grammar. You see, what it means is that it is an official statement or document. It's formally included, oh my goodness me, in the permanent public record of the US Congress proceedings. Our document is there. That is why I said our APM name has entered the Guinness Book of Record. Biafra has entered the situation room. Biafra has entered the center room in the globe. That even in the next 50 years, if you need this testimony, it can be pulled out. Yes, it has been written in the definitive history book of their legislative work, and it is verifiable. And in fact, if you want to write thesis, you can, quote, make reference to this. Those of you that will write about the challenges that we face and the history from where we started to where we are when we become a fully blown sovereign nation, you can make reference to this and quote this testimony that our APM has dropped. You see what it means? So it is publicly available for viewing on the congressional website. It is not AI generated document. No, it is not anybody that went to speak for our APM. He spoke by himself. He gave the testimony by himself. After talking it, he had to give them the document. And that document now, the link has been provided at the end. I'm reading through People's Daily. When you go down, you see the link that has been provided. So you can make reference to it. My people, it is no more a child's play. Bring your Gemma and your J. Our APM is making Biafra to be heard in the whole world. It is starting from US. Once US give us recognition, the other countries will follow. This is not time to castigate and say, I'm confused, I don't know who to follow. Hey! Go to the nearest stream in your village and wash your face so that you know who to follow. And the only thing after washing your face, the only thing you see will be our APM Brgie. Because nothing should hinder you anymore. Tom Lantos Human Rights Committee is co-chaired by Congressman Chris Smith and Congressman Jim. They said Congressman Smith is a leading critic of Nigeria's you see, imagine somebody that you know is already your enemy, and somebody is coming to report that your enemy to you again. How will you feel? You will explode. That is what is happening to Congressman Smith. He's already leading critic of Nigeria's persecution of Christians, and he's also chaired a hearing on Nigerian Christian persecution in the US Congress in March 2025. We saw it. We saw when Archbishop in the Diocese of Makurdi went there, and when he came back, they threatened to kill him because he also went to expose Nigerian atrocities, the killings that have been going on. That even led to the last massacre, which other ones have occurred that Pope Leo XVI had to also raise alarm. Nobody is concealing Nigeria's atrocities against Christians again. So imagine this Congressman Smith, who is already angered in him about the Nigerian persecution of Christians. And our APM has gone back to add more fire. Hey, how do you think the man will react? He will clap his hand for Nigeria. He will make sure they bring Nigeria to disintegration, because they don't want to see us being persecuted anymore. Because when they say Christians are persecuted, those Christians are Biafrans. Yes. So today we have people that have stood their ground shoulder to shoulder and said, enough of all this persecution. So our APM went there to nail everything and said, this is how it is. Yes. I hope that paragraph has been very clear. Now, Mr. Nkere's testimony. Hey, not Mr. Emma testimony. Not CLC, Mr. CLC, Emma Choma group testimony. Not Orabu Fulani testimony. Not Adadia Rama testimony. Not actually already the Ekman testimony that was saying 7 eggs is going to break 7 eggs on a information minister said, I said, the real Ekman, and they were clapping for him. This same Okoma was clapping for, hey, you were also castigated. Imagine, why didn't we see their names mentioned here? It is Mr. Nkere's testimony. Details. Oh, my people, underline the keyword again. Details. Not highlight. Oh, details. When you detail something, it's more than highlighting. You understand? It's more than outlining. They say details. If I tell you an exam question, give me detail of this event and you highlight, you lose your mark. Because you've not given me the detail. You are just giving me the surface of it. You are just giving me bullet points. I don't want bullet points. It is the details that will make me to understand what you are talking about. Because at that stage, I pretend as if I don't know what you are talking about, even though I know. But I'll pretend because I need the detailed information for you to get your full marks. That is what our APM did. He gave details about Nigerian human rights abuses over the years. Oh my God. Another keyword. Years, not year. Years. He downloaded everything towards the Biafrans. All the atrocities Nigeria have committed against Biafrans, all the kidnapping, all the house burnt, all the illegal arrest, all the exploitation, everything, all the disappearance of our youth, everything, how snake sleep in the same ward with the babies, everything, the raping, everything, the Nigerian terrorists in army uniform, the police in terrorists in army, everything, he detailed it for them. And there was no room for question because he has given them enough. You see, my people. And in detail, another detail, though, describe how Nigeria's detention of Biafran leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, are example of transnational repression. Did you see where he did that? The title has repeated here again. I've already explained this, what it means. They have crossed their borders to intimidate our leaders so that they will be silent. So he has now used, maybe they were asking him, what do you mean by that? He said, okay, let me make you to understand what I mean by transnational repression. I'm going to use our 2 leaders that have been unjustly detained for you to understand what I'm talking about. That Nigeria had to cross their borders first to kidnap our leader back to Nigeria for 5 years now in detention. And they have crossed their borders to go and indict our PM Prime Minister in Finland. And he's still in their custody till now. That is what he means by transnational repression, all in the name of silencing us. And we have said no. I have picked up the mantle as the APM. I was duly elected. I have picked up this mantle and I am standing on that mandate of more than 50 million Biafrans to tell you these are the atrocities of Nigeria against Biafrans and against our leaders. I have decided that this light will not dim in my hand. I have decided to make sure the light keeps on getting more light intensity. It has to keep on being bright and bright and bright and bright until our leaders come out and take it up from there.
Yes.
That is what our APM is talking about here. That is the detailed information he gave to them. And they were like, wow, we must key into this. Because we have already seen the alliance you have made. We have already seen the demand that you drop between US and Biafra. I think we have to key into this. A win-win for both sides, 50-50. We would come, yes, we'll bring our military base, no problem. Is this what you are facing? Oh my goodness, we need to step in. We need to share intelligence. Oh my God, Biafrans must be free. That is what was boiling in the mind of the congressmen and women. They say it is a done deal. Nobody will lose. Is this all you need? Oh, they say we also remember that one of the demands was for your leaders to be released. Okay, oh my God, we need to look into this. They are unjustly detained. That is what our APA went to do there.
Exactly.
That is what he went to do there. And he said the testimony accused Nigeria of kidnapping. He did not change the key word though. He did not romance any word. He said kidnapping. Because it is against international law what they did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kidnapping, not arrest. He spelled it the way it was. He said it the way it was. That of kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya. So Kenya is a complicit in this. No wonder they jumped out last time to say they're going to pay him compensation. Now ask them, where is the money? Have they paid him the compensation? Oh, after how many years? They now jump out and say what Nigerian did was illegal. Where is the money? Who will receive the money? Audio money. We want him to be released. That is what we want. And since you people have refused to release him, your name there, your atrocities, they've opened book for you. And it has entered history. He now said, as well as instigating a political motivated trial against Simon Ekpa in Finland, which is our PM. Of course, it is politically motivated. How can Finland have fought the same independence, fought war to be free from Russia, detain our PM that has no criminal record in their country? A Finnish citizen, a politician. Finland is busy colluding with Nigeria to kill Biafrans. Why on earth you've taken him to court after detaining him for 6 good months? He has come out clean. What verdict do you have? We want to hear. And may God leave you talk nonsense by this September. We will all go back to Washington, D.C. You will see us there in your embassy. This time around, I don't know the story you give us. Because there is no hiding place for you people. Your matter is already with the congressmen and women. So that is what our APM did. He emphasized, remember they said detailed. He told them in detail what transpired. So even if Nigerian government had garnished their reports, painted them black, said they are this, they are terrorists, now that has been eroded. Congress have seen that these people are not terrorists, though, the way Nigerian government painted Biafrans and their leaders. They are simply fighting for freedom. They are simply united to say that they don't want to belong to this terrorist country that amalgamation ended, I think in 2014, if I'm not mistaken. They are now seeing clearly that we can govern ourselves. They have not come to our spaces to hear that we are shouting about charter and bylaws. They have now come to realize that we even kick against people that came with title and said they don't respect our laws and they should leave the cabinet. They said yes. APM, we've been hearing them on space that they want to govern themselves. They want to manage their resources by themselves and they are tired. We support you. We will fight with you and make sure Biafrans are free. We will fight with you and make sure your leaders are free. That is what our APM did. The last paragraph says, oh, the testimony recommended to the US Congress that the US government imposed. Now our APM is telling them, this is what I want you people to do for us, Biafrans, if you really care. Especially Congressman Smith, that is already leading a critic forum against Nigeria concerning the persecution of Biafrans. Our APM is saying, now, I am in your midst. This is me, officially. We are here to discuss. We are in the situation room where decisions are made, where policies are made. I am telling you, on behalf of all Biafrans that have been pained by the atrocities of Nigerian government against Biafrans and against our leaders, impose visa ban on Nigeria officials, those criminal thieves, those Fulani terrorists. Impose visa ban on them, as well as sanctions and tariffs. Impose it on them because Nigeria cannot stay without using US products. Impose good tariffs on them. Sanction them. They don't like to stay in their country. Former governor for Anambra is in that US, Obiano. He is enjoying another person's country. When he was the governor of Anambra State, what did he do? Now he's enjoying where the rule of law works, where infrastructures are maintained. Deport him. He has a place. Anambra, let him go back and enjoy what he left behind. He's saying sanction them. There are many. They will destroy everything in Biafra land. They will sell our territory to Fulanis to come and kill us, and then they just park their private jet on standby to enter and run away. Our APM is saying sanction them. Onyema, you must be sanctioned because you donated 2 billion to kill Biafrans. You must be sanctioned as well. They should stop your airline if at all it has reached US. They should stop it. You are a terrorist. That is what our APM is saying here. All of you. Soludo, all of you. Ekpa-IBIBIO, all of you. You are not left out. US must sanction all of you. And then Tariq, it did not end though, because Finland is doing the same thing. As well as cut off bilateral assistance if Nigeria failed to release Nnamdi Kanu and provide him safe passage out of Nigeria. I want who is there? I want anybody that is there to please check on the bilateral assistance that US has given to Nigeria. Let's be focused on what they should cut off. If you are free, type quickly in Google the bilateral assistance that Nigeria, US has given to Nigeria.
Okay.
So that our people will understand what is going on and what should be cut off from them. I have seen some here. I will take some because my people have not seen this money. My goodness me. They said over the past decade, roughly from 2015 to 2024, my people, I want you to understand what is happening. So that we know those that are embezzling this money, because I've never seen such money. I have never seen any news headline that have carried this amount of money. They said the United States has provided billions of dollars in foreign aid to Nigeria, often totaling hundreds of millions annually. My goodness, annually. What are they using it for? They are using it for terrorism. That is what they are using it for. They said one here is under health and population. This is consistently the largest component of US aid to Nigeria. Health and population. And our people are dying. We saw in the news that snake was inside a children's, was it maternity room, where women are giving birth. A snake. We have seen cows moving in their different hospitals. We have seen hospitals collapse. This says this is the largest component of US aid to Nigeria. US cut it off because they are not using it for this purpose. They are using it for terrorism. And
Please,
under
Peter.
that aid, yeah?
Sorry, it was not this government. I agree with you, but it was Biden's government. So this very government was the ones who cut off all those bilateral aids called the US aid. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we are still digging into the atrocities. Yes, you are correct. Whether Biden, but the world need to hear that the money was not used judiciously. You understand?
Okay.
Yeah, the money was not used judiciously. You get the point? Imagine
Yes. No, you are okay.
1
It's just
billion.
to differentiate
Yeah,
between the governments who
I
did that.
understand.
Yeah. Thank
Thank
you.
you so much. Thank you, my sister. Over 1 billion US dollars. They gave this money, first of all, under health and population, HIV. A significant portion goes towards HIV treatment and prevention. My people, did you ever see anything like this? We have never. He said, including providing antiretroviral drugs through programs like PAFA, President's Emergency Plan for AIDS Relief. Wallahi talai, I've never seen this kind of headline before. I have never. People are dying of HIV. Look at the money, 1 billion. They use this money to fund terrorism. Another place they spend this money is malaria and tuberculosis. We saw it in the news, I think few days ago or yesterday, how malaria, the population people or number of people that malaria are dying because of malaria. We saw it. They never use this money for this. Instead, they use this money to fund terrorism. Buy AK-49, 47, buy fighter jet to come and kill Biafrans. US, cut it off if you have not even cut it off. Do more, even if you have done it. We don't need it. They're not using it for that. Maternal and child health care, providing funding for outcome, which if you go to maternity rooms, there are no beds. People are lying on the floor. They are overcrowded. And once there is overcrowding, you are bound to contact tuberculosis. There are no maternity beds in maternity room. People are now doing a native home delivery. They cannot even afford the bill in the hospital. Yet the US has been giving them this kind of annually. My people, it is annually. Where is the money? It is in the pocket of Fulani terrorists. That is what they are doing. So there are so many, I will not go into this. So I just wanted us to have a headline to understand when they say, our APM said they should cut their bilateral assistance. Cut it off, they are not using it. If our Onyendu is not released and provide a safe passage out of the zoo, that is the condition. And the testimony also recommend to the US Congress that the US government also impose sanctions and tariff on Finland. Does it mean Finland is not getting bilateral assistance as well? That is a talk for another day. We will dig into that. So I just want to round up so that people can continue. So the testimony also recommends the U.S. Congress that the U.S. government impose sanctions and tariffs on Finland if it continues its politically motivated trial of Simon Ekpa. That is, if by September they don't release our PM. In fact, what are they even waiting till September for? He is not guilty. He did not commit any crime. They should release them. Our PM should be free. Our Oyendu should be free. That is what our APM is saying here. And then if you go down, you will see that the testimony could be viewed here. They have provided a link and a link to Tom Lantos hearing transnational repression. It is also there. So my people, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Yes, this is the extent, and we are still going to see more updates, more achievement from our APM. All that our APM needs from us, the same thing with our defense is our Gemma. Afiredu Rurewa. Poo-poo is the strength of a dog. That is what it means. Our APM is not telling us, come to Washington, D.C. Our APM is not telling us, come and drive me to Washington, D.C. or come and speak for me. Come and book appointment for me. All that he needs is your support. And the support is your ejema and prayers, especially for him. Because the enemies are not sleeping. The same thing our BDF is asking for. They are not telling you, come and hold the stick and ground. No, they say, provide funding. They are there to do the needful, which is to protect our territory. I yield my mic, Biafrans. Thank you so much. God bless us all.
God bless us all, my lovely sister Tutos. Wow. Since Stellar Space, you've been speaking. Wow. You've been speaking since morning. Okay, we can't thank you enough. We appreciate you so much, Tutos. Honestly. So this the series of publications that our information Mr. Kundem have told us to share. Yeah, because the Zoo Gota Media was also sharing publishing the news on their media. So everything boils down to America helping us to get what we want. Yes, because they have upper hand. You see it. And Nigeria is trampling on us. And it looks like Finland have joined. You see? So what do you do? When you have looked left, look right, you don't, intimidation is everywhere. So you have to use that country and that help that is more powerful. That is what we are saying. Have you seen Fugie? And through our lobbyists, our Ogechkunkere have discovered many grounds. He has made many big friends in Washington. If you get, and inside that Congress, there are some of the congressmen that hate Nigeria as much as we hate Nigeria. The zoo. So he's making use of all opportunities that he discovered inside the corridors of Washington Power. You see it. So what are we saying? Remember that during his speech, what is the name of this man? Alex Tobb is also Naga America, Nature America Kamiri. Because America is number one in the whole world. Now them get the power. You see? So Alex Tobb is always there, looking for who to protect him when Russia will say, "Ngwa, come back again, or you are under us." Because they're always under the threat of Russia. You see it? So, but Russia, they are going there, but they are not going to say, "Not Babu Ani." You see? So we too, we know the way to White House. It's not only Alex Tobb that knows the way to go to Trump. We too, we know the way to that place. So he's going there to look for shelter. We too, we are looking for shelter too. You see? So everybody, all roads leads to Washington and White House. You see it? So that thing that he's Ebola us, he held our PM. So that PM, he knows the thing that is going on back in the zoo. And he purchased our PM. You see? Since December, people have been dying. Nigeria has been killing Biafra people and inside Biafra territory. And you know that we are on the right. You see the wickedness. But you'll go there and say that Russia is wicked. While it's exactly the same thing that you Machiela held out an innocent man down for almost 1 year now. Let me move the mic. It's Minister Betty that has been on the queue since to speak. Minister Betty, when you're ready, you go ahead.
Thank you so much. Wonderful Biafrans, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location. Please, my people, accept my humble greetings. And I pray to God Almighty that we will all see Biafra come. And I implore God's presence and blessings, guidance and protection on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader and our PM, also to our APM, more wisdom, guidance in every step he takes, because he means well. Biafrans, we are doing what is right, because when a child grows, most of the time, the female children, they will start asking questions to their father. If they are lucky, their father is still alive. The father will have to start showing them, this is my land, this is my property, my investment property, this one belongs to me. If I am no longer there, it will automatically turn to your inheritance and you and your siblings, depending on individual family. And this is exactly what we Biafrans are doing. We are not committing any offense. We are not killing anyone. We are very liberal-minded people. So, my people, we are not doing anything illegal. You know, starting from the topic of today, it says, who are Biafrans? Another breaking news from USA. We are winning. Obviously, we will win. And nothing will stop us. So when I saw this topic, I went to my Google and they say, Biafra was a country that existed on the ancient map of Africa for about 400 years before Nigeria was created in 1914, and that was the amalgamation that everybody is aware of. He said before the first map was created, however, Biafra as a nation has been in existence for over 5,000 years. So he says Nigeria and Biafra, which is older. He says, Biafra had existed 500 years ago before Nigeria was created. It was actually a new country that was declared by the 1967 proclamation of Biafra, but it was like a restoration of the old Biafra. Like most people have said, our sister tutors, I will give you kudos. You are a natural orator, a very good lecturer, very articulated, and I attribute it to the word of God. We are one before God, and we are many. When you look at the world, you see that there are many human beings. God created us many so that we will assist each other, support each other, love others the way you love yourself. She is a wonderful sister. I've never seen any of these breakaway Biafran sisters that is as open-minded, open-hearted, like Tutors and Nkiru, and many of us here. Please, my people, I won't go one by one. We are all here for one reason, and that reason we must achieve. And how do we achieve it? We will achieve it by listening to each other, by being very compliant. You know, when Tutor started, she made a very light announcement that if somebody is speaking, do not interfere or interject, because they will lose their line of thought. And sometimes that line of thought that they will lose may be the very focal point that many people would have benefited from. You know, when somebody is talking.
My minister, please, there's a message from Nkiru. I'm sorry to interject you. Nkiru, you are told to check your network, please. Sorry.
Okay.
Toti say you should check your network. You can go ahead, Minister Betty. Sorry for that. I just had to inform her so that they won't break down the space.
That's fine. So, I know that many of us are matured people here. Ndị Igbo si na ada amụ aka ekpe na nka. That means you don't learn how to use left hand at old age. But sometimes you force yourself. If learning how to use your left hand will give you any leeway to success, you just train yourself and learn it. And that is what? Love, patience, affection, truthfulness, respect. Is difficult for some of us because we have lived in a very corrupt society for so many years. Charity, they say, begins at home. Some of these people fighting us today, they know the truth. But it is because they have lived in a society where bad has become good and good has been switched into being bad. Because somebody might give a lecture like Tutor did this morning. You will come out. You want to start saying the same thing that she has said all over again, wasting time. Why? Because you want to show that you also know it. We should stop all that. I wouldn't start repeating everything she said, but I can expatiate on one point for those who may have lost touch with that very point. But going all over the whole thing she has said, no, we are many. So she has done her bit. I will come and add to it. Another person will take over. We shouldn't be here to antagonize each other or to fight each other, which is exactly what the two groups have left did. It will not take us anywhere. She has said it all, and that is it. Learn how to allow whatever you learned to stick. But when you are not concentrating on what she is saying, but your mind is boiling, on countering her, you will not understand what she is saying. And when too many people are talking at the same time, no one is talking. So for us to make things easy for ourselves, we have to learn how to cut things in a nutshell. After someone had given this very long speech and very important, what I gathered from this whole thing is that when Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out, he opened the mind of many. But because a lot of us weren't focused or listening, we never cared to understand him then until it now became too late. So we are battling to apply all those things, all those good teachings that he gave us, just like what was said here. Some people will be inside of them feeling, oh, how could it be her that read it? Instead of listening to what she is saying. So you will get something very important from it and use it for your own benefit and for the benefit of others. What our APM is doing is in line with what we Biafrans want. Whether anybody does not like it, it is entirely their business. He has gone there to make history. Nigeria, in fact, I will not tell them anything. They will be hearing from us through what our APM has done. These congressional testimonies, all the historic testimonies he provided to them. Now we have America listening to us. So what do we have to do? In summary, I don't want to go into details because I wrote a lot of things down to jog my memory and to talk to us about what will benefit us. But we are many today, and it's good that everyone has a say. At least we will hear your own version. And if it is something we have to work on, we will work on it. You see, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, has been detained and nobody is talking about it. Not even the first breakaways, not the second. And we are here with every authentic information relating to what will lead to the world hearing their predicaments, how Nigeria has kept them wrongly and indefinitely. And there's a section here, section 35 of Nigeria Constitution, which says something about trial of any criminal or civil case, any individual being tried, how they will be tried. Now, Omotosho, James Omotosho, the judge, said he will go accelerated procedure. And that acceleration has now turned into a very slow motion. Section 336 goes against it because of the right of the person. Look at Onyendu has been detained for 5 whole years plus some months now, or some weeks, but 5 years confinement of a young man like that. And nobody is saying a word. We haven't come here to massage anybody's ego. We are here to bear our hearts to the world. And our APM has done a very great job, a very great step. We know who we are. We know what we want. But do we know who to talk to? Who will be of assistance and help to us? That's why I was telling my sister that time, reminding her that we should differentiate between the government of America that gave this aid to Nigeria, that they squandered. Whenever the money comes, they share it among themselves. They are very corrupt people. but they want to smear us with their hand of corruption. And our governors are not making anything easier, especially the Southeast governors. Because I remember when Edo State was attacked and some youths spied some of these marauders, their governor had to fly from south to the north to go and plead with his slave masters. This is what we don't want. It cannot happen in Biafra land. So when they say, who are Biafrans? You will remember the Igbo landing of 1803. And that said it was a site at Dunbar Creek at St. Simon's Island in Georgia County. What happened there was that Biafrans were being taken for slavery to United States in the 1803. And they overtook the ship from the captain or whoever he was then. And they diverted the movement of that very ship. So when you tie this in to what we are now, we must take over our rights from Nigeria government and change it to where it will favor us. And how do we do that? We will do it by donation, because our wonderful APM, the wonderful man that God gave us, please, my people, I really don't cry for those who have left us, because Onyendu said it, the separation of the chaff from the weed, this is the process. So all of us with the APM, I believe that God chose us to be together. It's not a mistake. It's not a coincidence. It is all planned by Chukwu Okike Abiama, because he knows what he wants. And he wants those men and women who are ready to stand and weather the storm. So if you find yourself in this platform, count yourself one of the genuine ones appointed or selected by God to give our APM the push and the support that he needs to achieve Biafra. It's not every time that you come to blab about your enemy or to talk about your enemy, you make mention of them just in a few words and ignore them. Because sometimes when people are looking for your troubles and you ignore them, they will go and hang themselves, because you have debased them. You have shown them that they do not mean a thing to you. It's like what was said in Isaiah chapter 44 verse 10. God said that this your enemy you see now, that they will be as a thing of nothing. So you ignore them. Ignominy is the worst thing you can do to any human being. They will not take it lightly. We don't know about them. We've forgotten all about them. So this Igbo landing is not just the Igbo speaking. Do you people know that when these marauders came, Saduana of Sokoto and all of them, they said that Nigeria is Wazobia. Wa is the Yorubas. And the Yorubas, when you go there, they will start telling you they are this, they are from here, they are from there. They merged all of them, called them Yorubas, Igbos, and Hausa. So we all, whether we speak Igbo or not, they refer to us as Igbos. This Igbo landing refers to all of us. It refers to all of us, and we must maintain it the way Onyendu Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, started. Onyendu does not discriminate. He does not castigate. That's why he has people like Emma Powerful that sells wire in Ghana as his spokesman, because Onyendu takes everybody, every Biafran as one. And we have to continue that way until the person messes up and we will show them the door. In this case, we haven't even started showing people the door and they are exiting. So once anyone exits, we should leave them. They are not part of us. I'm not crying for their exit because they are not important. God have chosen those who he wants to get Biafra for him. And this is exactly what our APM is doing. Kudos to our APM. May God bless him, bless Biafrans. And I say, my people, let's continue in peace and in one mind. All hail Biafra. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you.
Yeah. That was lovely. Okay. Well, let's move. Right, Mazen Ikundema, your hand is raised, but Academic Highness is here too. Holland is here. Okay, Academic Highness. If you're ready, you can go ahead. Okay. Ancestral. Wow. All right. Mazen Ikundema, you can go ahead then.
Yes, thank you so much for having me, my lady.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. My tutors, and greet everyone, my comrades and ministers. Thank you so much for keeping the ball rolling. We must continue because we have no other thing to do. If we stop IOTA, that means we have decided to be slave or killed. So that is why we cannot stop. Those who are truly part of us, they can never do anything to stop what we're doing or sabotage what we're doing. Like my lady who just spoke said, yes, any true Biafran who understand what faces us will not, even if the person maybe anything happen and you're out, the person keep quiet. But when you see anybody who maybe the person was suspended, begin to go and begin to antagonize the government, the person is evil. It's not for freedom. It's not freedom. You see anybody that maybe you are out, maybe this something they suspend you, begin to go and turn the government as your enemy, begin to talk out trash. But you were there before, you did not say all those things. Turn your enemy. They will begin to talk. That's why I said those who are listening to these people, you need to check. We are taking them serious, or following them, taking what they're telling you. You need to check yourself. Why the government becoming your enemy now? All those things you are voicing at, why now? Because you were there to make money, right? If you are there for freedom, if they ask you to leave, let another person take in charge, or you did something wrong and the law have it cause, you don't need to go and begin to antagonize or begin to castigate. It shows that you were never real before. From onset, you were never real. That one is by the way. I want to tell our people something, because we need to put one thing to rest. We need to put it to rest. And henceforth, anybody who come and begin to raise that issue must be an enemy. Must be an enemy. And that is how you see the person. Because we saw him when he was making tour. When he was making tour, he spent 15 years, according to him, to study about us and Africa. To make sure that he gets our history, that they deprive us from school. I want people to understand something. The government that deprive you your history is worse than the worst thing on this earth, worst enemy on this earth. Historical facts of your ancestors is like something that we your director, your future direction that will direct you the path. When you are denying history, you are just like somebody who don't know where it's coming from. Definitely will not know where it's going to. This is the evil they have done to us. And this alone to tell anybody who is sensible to know that these people, they want you destroyed. Because depriving people their own historical facts, that is, if I know that my father was a hero, he did something heroic, I will be eager to make sure that I protect that image. Whenever I want to go astray, I will remember that. I will caution myself. That is what history does. But if I see that my father have a negative part, I will work hard to correct it. That is why sensible people don't tamper historical facts. Whether it's not favor you or not, don't tamper with it, because it's spiritual. When you tamper it, that power, spiritual power there will in fact, you will remain nothing, because you can't communicate with your ancestors with lies. It can't communicate with his spirit with lies. That's why I look at Obasanjo and Co. I said that these are the people that when I see them, I will cut off their neck. I say it, I'm not joking, because these people, if they tamper with history, distorted history, as if that was not enough, I know, but that is work of Britain. They did not do it alone. And why is it that they do it? I was discussing with somebody last time, 2 days ago. We were talking about genocide. Why is it that 100,000 people were recognized as genocide, but 5.something million people, including pregnant women, not just that they're adults. That is why our own is peculiar, is that this is children and pregnant women. They did not die with gun and bullets. I want people to understand why Biafran issue is different from any in this world. They did not die because of gun and bullets. Nigeria did not make Biafra because of gun and bullets. Despite all they had, all the weapons that Britain gets from other different countries to give to them, it was through starvation. Anybody who can harm little children and pregnant women, what else the person cannot do? By the way, targeting children and pregnant women, what does that mean? Because they want to wipe you out. And we fail to pay attention. And again, due to the removal of history, when they closed the research center in UNN, where our terror leader under serious bombardment, there they were able to achieve what Nigeria have not achieved in their so-called flag independence. Under serious bombardment, space of 30 months, Nigeria, instead of them to continue from there to utilize that thing, they destroy it. That is a message. Subsequently, Okadibo, let Chuba Okadibo discover what he discovered. People tell this is a rumor. No smoke without fire. That thing he called rumor is facts. This what they're doing today, where they wrote it and everything and they classified it. Okadibo bash into it. How they want to cripple us until they destroy us and wipe us out. Then they had to use Obasanjo. They tell Obasanjo, this man that have seen this thing, you have to eliminate him. And as a asthmatic patient, they had to use tear gas. On the rally he was going and they were trying to tell him not to go. And sometimes when you are doing something, your brother you know that is sincere, tell you something, you take it. You don't listen to outsider. That is the problem our people have been having, and I want us here, our generation, to correct it. As your own brother now, you know that he's sincere, he will tell you one truth. But because he's not on it, but because he's not a politician, maybe he's not this, he will not take it. But when you go outside, somebody who is not up to that, your brother will tell you, will take it. Is not very, very bad. That is why we have Messiah. People are still looking for Messiah. But people who take advantage of that Messiah are doing great for themselves. And you shouting to him, Abraham Ture, Abraham Ture. But that Abraham Ture acknowledge Mazinand as who motivate him to carry out this, the legacy of Sankara. That is by the way. So we're discussing about this, why the genocide Britain 5 million people do not recognize. I told the guy, see, there's no how you will discover that genocide without having Britain in the picture where the remaining image they have will be destroyed. You cannot, because before it will be recognized, it will be investigated, it will be deliberated, and while doing so, you can never get that done without having Britain sitting close to Nigeria. So to avoid that, they keep suppressing it. And this is part of the reason why also they keep suppressing Biafra, because they know as long as Biafra is restored, everything will be, they won't have the power to stop it again. That is one of the reasons they are still antagonizing us. But that is mistake on their own side, because the more you do so, the more you become low. All your colonies will later become your champion very soon, because no champion forever. And when you are champion, don't use your position to $3 bad, because no champion forever. And remember, all the bullies I ever met, they end shamefully. Wise oppressors know when to let go. When they see that the oppressed victim have had it all up choking on their neck, there's no longer space to accommodate it. At that time, they have decided either dead or alive. Wise oppressors sight that time coming. They don't even wait for it to come. They make bridge. They turn the oppressed victim to ally. They build little bridge, have themselves little respect reserved, build bridge of friendship. But foolish oppressors like Britain, they end up in historical Pharaoh and his army destroyed in the Red Sea. That is to Britain. So I was telling the guy, these are the reason why Britain is suppressing that genocide. But suppressing it, lies never last forever. Evil never lasts forever. Evil and lies have expiring dates. And when that time comes, Okike, the natural justice, the creator of the universe, will use the common people to bring that your lives to end. That is how it works. Great Biafrans, for those who may be every time being confused, I'll give you this assignment. Go and do it. Ask your people, why do you answer Ise after the elders make a decree, consult, answer to them, you answer Ise affirmation. I mean, your own may be different, but Ise, ask them, why is that? And what? Why? Ise mean 5. Why are they answering that Ise? Then I want you to ask your elders, anywhere your mother type 2 piece rapper, ask them, among these 5 tribes that come together, to join together and them to be one, which of them do you belong to? You, anyway, type of you must belong to one of these 5 tribes. Abaja, Isu, Idu, Nri, Oru. Go and ask yourself this. Then if you see, you know why that you are Igbo. Igbo is not the language we are speaking. The language we speak is not Igbo, but people just turn it that it's not Igbo. The people that are to piece of the Igbo, the ancient people, that is where the word comes from. But for you, why I'm telling you this, that because when you are denying your ancestor, the owner of land where you live, you are hurting yourself, you're not hurting me. Just like when your mother give you a cake, your parents give you a cake, somebody send they come and give you Johnson. If they call you a cake, you say, no, don't call me that cake. Johnson, what you have just done there is that you have disowned your parents and accept the person who give you Johnson as your parent. That is what you have just done. Bear it in mind, because what you name, you own. We must understand all these things, how it works. You cannot change the law of nature. Because of that thing that suits you, let me tell you, that's a mistake that people are making. Something may be like you as your interest, something you like. But for that thing you like will be detrimental to many people. That one that will be good for everyone, including you. You must sacrifice that one that is good for you, but not good for many. Okay? That one you feel that is good for you, must sacrifice it. And set that one that is good for many. It can't flow because of you, your personal interest that is detrimental to your society. You say you want to do what makes you happy, but you don't care about what makes millions of people happy. We must do something as people who are sensible. Those who have faced what we're facing, they're supposed to be smart. They're supposed to be smart. Because our first will be what we, that's why you see when people being aggressive is the system of Nigeria push us to be aggressive. I am telling people, if you think that you can wear our shoe, the shoe we have worn for decades, I experienced, I don't say because I hear, I'm a first hand. Imagine a situation whereby Somebody will offend you. Everybody know that you offend. You go to police station, but because you are Igbo, then this one is Yoruba. That thing, you know that the person offend you. Instead of them to punish the person, they will turn it, so that you begin to try to drag yourself out again. That is the kind of thing average Igbo man going through in that system. Like I said, I want to ask you, if you are a person hearing my voice, ask your people, why did they create a radio house that is not disseminating news, is not doing anything, but only to fabricate lies, to demonize the IGBO and those who are associated with it? Why? Ask them why. And all those things they told you, ask, have you ever seen any of it happen? For those of you who have lived in Igbo land, these are the things we faced. And in fact, I suffered it. I'm a first hand, but I don't know, all those things makes my skin to be thick. You know, when you experience something, when you are speaking about it, or when you are fighting it, you fight it with everything in you because you experience it. We must understand, telling somebody, if Biafran people that are committing crime today, if they are 100, 95, Nigeria cost 95 into that crime. Criminality does not exist in our land. Begging, criminality does not exist in our land. Why are you qualifying me with what began to happen around me when invaders came to hijack our system? But you're not qualifying me with the life before they come to our land. That is why I refused. Everything about criminality you see today, Britain and Fulani brought this into our system. Even Lugard that gave report confirmed that in his report. Despite the hate, he dressed us the great Igbo race. Which other tribe they use great for? Which other ethnic group Lugard used great for to address? Despite how they hate us because we resisted them, he dressed us the great Igbo race. I'm proud of that. My dad was talking about the Igbo landing, where our people said, instead of them to be a slave, they better drown. We don't be slave, but we serve people based on agreements. We do apprentice system. After much more, you settle us. Today, is it Harvard University or whatever, have seen the Igbo apprentice system as the best. Now they are trying to make it a course to be studied. And if you don't pay attention, now tomorrow they will do it. They will arrogate it and give themselves credit, but they cannot refuse to give the owner credit. The way they steal all our fathers' intellectual works, including education, and brought us the outdated, the one that make you to only think and speak grammar. But the one that our father invented that based on theory, innovation, and creativity, they stole it and gave us all. Instead of them to give them credit, is a theft of intellectual property. Because if you are giving the person credit, it will not be theft. But for you to deprive the person credit is theft of intellectual property. And people, what we have gone through, no other race on this planet that have gone through it. Yes. What we have gone through. So whenever I see my people sometimes aggressive, I don't blame them. Yes. I don't blame them. And anybody who may be thinking that you'll be stereotyping us, stigmatizing us, demonizing us because of that, you can't wear our shoe for even one year, let alone decades. And if you're a Biafran person that understands this, and you see those who are fighting for you to be out of that particular slavery that is nearness to extermination, we are nearness to extermination. Yes, to total extermination, to obliterated out of on this planet. We are nearness to that before Ali Damazinakan came to drag us back. That this road is the end, is a deep hole where all of us will fall into and cover us. It drag us back. Let us go back and recue to the right path. That is what it is. Okay? That is what it is. I am telling my people, I'm having a different message, because messages I having, it may not be what I'll be saying here sometimes I decide to do it. I was telling somebody last time, because we need to, when you have this thing, you do it. When you see the truth, don't antagonize it because you don't like it. Because of that, it's called that truth evil. If you are doing that, stop it. If you don't have the zeal to accept that truth, to allow it, let others accept it. Don't call truth evil because it don't suit you. You are not ready to accept it. If you buy fuel now, if you buy motorbike now, if they tell you that motorbike, after customizing it, that it is fuel and oil, why about if you put oil, urine and water? Couldn't it work? Oh, it will not work, right? Okay. When our fathers who discover everything we're eating is suited marriage institution and tell you to use palm wine from palm tree to do it because they have a reasoning, they have significant things spiritually. He said no, he want to use ordinary wine, and there do it lego, camel lego, also. You don't follow the procedure they laid down. The what makes you think that you won't be having problem? What makes you think you will be having problem? Or you bring something that is not among the institution that all the natural justice have confirmed and ordained. All the parties there that have everything they use have significance. Then you say no, you can't do it that way. Then what makes you think you will be having problem? We must learn how to preserve some certain things. Even if you want to change it, there's a way to change something. Not you bring one from somewhere, you borrow it immediately, begin to practice it. Without respect to those who instituted that institution. Just like when your father being company now and make a product and keep the rep C for that product, then will you go and put something else to use it and think you get the same result? I will stop here, my people. Thank you for having me. Good number.
All right. Thank you so much, Mazi Onyeka. Okay. Let me keep moving the mic. All right. Onyanyere one. Okay. If you're not ready, Chibiko will just go. Dr. Mbatu, when you're ready, you let me know. Yeah, Chibiko, you can be talking while I bring up academic news.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good afternoon from here. Greet you.
Yeah.
It was Minister Betty, Rage and Fury, hardcore good number. I greet everyone. Our Minister Snow, Stella. So it's a great news with what we are hearing. Who are Biafrans? Another breaking news from United States of America. We are winning. Our enemies are crying, and the Nigerian government is feeling this heat like tomorrow no day. And let me tell you, the way our APM, God is using him to deal with Nigeria, is a brutal blow. People don't even understand this blow. It's a very big blow. Well, we are reading it as a story or this thing, but it's very, very big. They understand the message. They know what is coming for them. This thing alone, those testimonies, they are testifying against them. I'm telling you, time is coming very soon where Nigerian government can't buy anything as a country from another nation, even from within African nation. They will be limited. They will be given an embargo. That is where we are heading. Yes, they should listen to us, so they should listen to what I'm saying. That is where we are heading. Even to buy goods, to buy common goods from Ghana, you'll be given an embargo. Before you do it, you'll be doing it through black market. We are coming to that stage. We are destroying Nigeria. Everything about them will go down. That is my dream. That is my prayer. That is everything I'm thinking. That is my wish. That is everything we are fighting. And that is the wish of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister. So whatever thing that is happening to them is as a result of them not listening to the first cry of Biafrans. We told them, If you refuse Biafra to go, we are going to destroy you. They think it's a lie. Now they refuse. We enter internationally. They are still joking. Now we have entered the US government. They are still joking. We will make sure that no country, international world, will make anything with Nigeria. The president has started, the road has started. The total collapse of Nigeria have just started, and they know it. Even Tinubu is aware of it. Imagine when Tinubu became the president that 2 years ago, he withdrew all the commission, all the ambassadors all over the world. He knows what is coming. He said, this is my time. Tinubu will be the last president of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. It has been said, no matter how it's going to be, they are going down. Whatever you see them doing now, it's just like somebody falling free fall. Nigeria is falling. So everything, those things, just like what our brother is saying, good number, all the things you are saying, nobody is disputing it to whether British do. They have done all these things. This is the time for us to move on and destroy those things and restore our country. When we restore our nation, we will bring back all those things back. Imagine we are in Biafran land today. We will excavate everything we have in our land. Everything will come back. Everything will come back. But as long as we are still under Nigeria, those things cannot work. It can't. That is why all those people preaching, all those our people in homeland trying to convert some people, we are going back to our roots without talking about freedom is garbage, is wasted. It can't work. So the reason why we are happy now is because that's zoological. That giant that have caged us for years, that have made us to be suffering, we are breaking it in pieces. That is what is going on. We are breaking Nigeria in pieces. And the prophecy of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is on the way. There's a prophecy he made. A time shall come that Biafra and the Israel will be the nation that will save the world from the impending danger. You see this Islamic takeover that is happening. And I know the American government is aware. Let me tell you, the way we are fighting to make deals with all this nation, time is coming, a very few time, they will be the people that will run. They will be running to make deal with us, to recognize us. It's a matter of time. And I believe they understand. Nobody is trying to favor anybody here. The favor is between me and you, me and any nation, because definitely the Islam people is going to conquer you. The president is there already. The blueprint is there. Today in UK, their government is advertising an Islamic Sharia administrator, a whole UK. What does that tell you? And the people from Canada, some UK citizens, the real UK citizens, are very concerned about this. And people from Canada are saying, wow, the same thing is happening in their country, just like UK is now ahead. Look at what is happening in France. Today, President Macron has they are planning to recognize the state of Palestine. You know what is this is happening? Oh God. Biafrans. Every indigenous people or indigenous nation that are fighting to be free will surely be free. When Biafra become free, everybody will be free in Africa. These people are fighting hard to take over the world. So we can't allow them to be. And their main target is Nigeria, which is our land. Today, the Islamic world, the IOC is in Iran, their headquarters. But they want to make Nigeria as the #1 in the whole of Africa. And in the nearest future, it will be the #1 all over the world. And which land are they planning to do that? It's in Biafra land. They want to get hold of our land, take over our resources, and dip the Quran in the Atlantic Ocean, where they have direct everything, because our land is at the center of this whole world. They can launch attack to anywhere. You can see Islam is taking over in France, in London, in other Europe. Now, some of the European nations have now woke up. All these things are trying to tell you what is about to happen. So we Biafrans, we have to remain steadfast with what we are doing. Standing still, not shaking. Not shaking. Yes, so because the terrorists, the Islamic world they are going to take over. In the next 5 years, Britain will be taken over. I don't know whether the king have already converted or the King Charles, whether he have converted or not, but very soon it is gone already. Look at their whole government, their website is advertising Sharia law administrator at UK. And the same way is in France, trying to recognize the state of Palestine. And the US government is against it. And now some of all these European countries are now trying to be in support of France. Countries like Norway have recognized Palestine last year, even Spain. To show you some countries, when President Macron made that statement, some of these European countries begin to support. What is that trying to tell you? In future time, there will be a paradigm of shifting of powers. The people who will decide. So the United States of America or any other or any powerful country that want to continue with their supremacy, for them to retain, to continue, they must come to make alliance with Biafra. Because it is in Africa that everything will be centered for. And that is why Biafra is the key. So for all the people from foreign that is listening to us here, that is keen on listening to we, the space here, to know that it is time. You people have to act fast. Because if you don't act fast, these terrorists will come and strike you. It will come. They will attack the American soil. They are going to attack the West. And they are going to take over some of these European countries. But the only way to stop this thing is that guys make alliance with Biafra as quickly as possible. Because without it, they will still happen. Look at today, the Nigerian government are now in direct contact. We have Hamas. The Hamas that is fighting Israel, they are in Nigeria. And they have taken over some portion of land at Bono, where they have these resources called California. It's very, very, very expensive. To check the price of it is very. So that means this their war, is not going to end because they have resources to fund it more. So have you seen where these things are going? We have the IKIDs, they are there, and there are new set of new terrorists. They are improving. We have the Houthis. They are there. They are growing every day. More terrorists are coming. More they are emerging. They are fighting. They have their plan how to take over the world. So Biafrans, we must remain steadfast because we shall be one of the leaders of the world that will lead. That is why whatever we are doing today has been destined by Chukwu Kabiama. That is why today the favor has been on us. That is why you cannot see our APM moving into the Washington, D.C. today, coming, and we are getting great news. And at the same time, Nigerians too are also fighting to make sure that they take over the territory of Nigeria, whereby the terrorists will take over. And we too, we must not allow that to happen. So Biafrans, I really appreciate all of us. Let me tell you, this our space is now a very formidable space, not only to the zoo, not only to West Africa, not only to Africa, but it's now international. Some of international medias and journalists key onto this space to listen, to get the point, to know what is going on. I'm telling you the truth. So that is why whatever we say here, we must be very careful. And some of them, sometimes for them to educate them, to understand what is going on in the world. Some of these European countries do not understand what is going on. Look at a country like Norway, recognizing the state of Palestine and detaining a freedom fighter. That is very, if you watch that thing, it's a very serious problem to that country. And the country of Finland that are running to Washington, D.C. to make deal because of the invading of the Russians or any other enemies. But the same Finland is holding a freedom fighter, detaining. It's a double standard. The wrath of God will come upon the countries that fight against Biafra, especially this time. God might have forgiven you in the old times, but you see this time we are now, that we have reason to change the stories of what happened, to make things move on. And you keep on holding the freedom, the people who are fighting to liberate our people. You are holding them down because there is an opportunity now that they are in your country and you're holding them. Time is coming, it will be like the state of Nigeria. Everything will just be an opposite. So what I'm saying is that you guys should know what you are doing. Begin to pressure your government to do the right thing. Because if not, the Islamic people will take over your country. Most of the European countries are Christian, Judeo-Christian nation. But in the next few years, it will be an Islamic nation. And Sharia will be used full time. And there is nobody that can save you then. So Biafrans, we must remain steadfast. You see the news coming out from the Washington, D.C., the testimony against Nigeria, against their occupiers. It is happening. It is only freedom. Freedom. That is what it means. It is only freedom. Our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, is one of the greatest freedom fighters. He's still standing till tomorrow. Even in the heart of the lion's den, he has not changed. Our prime minister, the same thing. And we too must continue standing. So my only words is just to encourage us. Just to encourage us, because very soon these countries will rush to recognize us. It's just a matter of time. As long as we are doing what we are doing, we are still funding our defense. The defense is still standing gidigba. Very soon they will come and recognize us. Because if not, the terrorists will take over. It's not only us now that will suffer it. The whole world is going to suffer it. Yes, they are going to suffer it. I really appreciate everyone. I can see the accountability group are crying seriously. Go to on the comments of our information minister, what he posts, and our APM. You see them crying. The cries is too much. And sometimes I join them and cry with them too. You know, I cry with them, and after crying, I laugh with them too, and I laugh. So they should continue that cry. Biafrans are now waking up to see the reality on ground. Most of them are leaving their DOS, leaving the CO, their Madam Baobab, and now coming back to their senses. And I want to say this. People like Adandu Ucho, do you know, Biafrans, there is a very great information, vital information I've got. We are saying that 1,000 people died that time the Baobab was recruiting people. It's not what, it's more than 3,000 people, more than 3,000 youth, especially from my side, former Anambra State, Edumegu. This guy called Eze Amurobi recruited more than 3,000 youths. And when they do that, their marching parade, they'll take the car as they are going, they are giving the Nigerian terrorists maybe the plate numbers. So as they are moving now, the soldiers will stop them and kill all. Do you see that their marching parade they do on 30th? Those people that do the marching parades, so some of them that carry baby and those things, all of them are all dead except one. See that marching parade picture they do? They wear black and stand. Both one that have pot belly and some woman that was carrying charge. They kill all of them. They pay them money. And some of them, after the shenanigan they were drinking, they just give them location and the Nigerian government come there and kill all. All of them are dead. Those people that you see their video and the picture that we are using, they kill all of them. And this woman Adandi is aware of this. So the blood, after we deal with these people legally, we will deal with them again. The blood of Biafrans is on them. They have soiled their hand. They have killed people, even more than what BOS can ever achieve to do. This Adandi, what she have done. When I get this information, my hatred now increased to 1,000. And they will never go scot-free. They will never go scot-free. Biafrans must remain steadfast. And what we are hearing again, those Biafrans in homeland, you see the Biafrans that these terrorists are killing are the Biafrans that does not want to hear about Biafra. If you talk about Biafra, they are the people that have been going down, the terrorists, Nigerian army are killing. I can verify that even from my side of the Megu and Navy and other parts. They are the people that are killing. I'm telling you the truth. Some people that does not even know what is going on. They will call you and give you money, talk against Biafra. And the same DSS will still come and kill you. They know all your houses. They will still come and kill you. That is what is going on. Yes, that is why our leaders said they will kill us. And we will kill them, and at the end, Biafra will come. So it's better that you wake up. Biafrans in homeland. I know this message is in YouTube because our information minister used to stream live, and some of Biafrans are listening. It's high time you wake up. And for those of them that are planning, there are some group of people that are being recruited to campaign for this election. You all will die even before that 2027. I'm not cursing you, but that is the plan of the Nigerian government, to kill you. Those youth, they are thinking position. They are enticing you with position. They are going to kill you. After you come out, do campaign, finish. By the time you get home, 2 days time, they will send terrorists to massacre you in the night. If you are going anywhere, they know the buses you take. They'll hijack it and kill you. That is what they are planning. So the best thing is to anything politics, Nigerian politics, election or super election, no deal. Just remove your hand. If you can't support Biafra, be neutral. Just stay on your own. I'm talking to Biafrans in homeland. Anything about politics or flag or rally, you want to do rally for any position from the lowest local government, PGO, governor, anything, you are being marked for destruction because the Nigerian government are receiving it hot. It's hot on them. So they are channeling their energy on us, especially those youths that they will deceive. They want to kill you. They are killing you already, and they want to improve. They want to increase it. So for a lot of us that will be deceived, not only in the whole Biafran territory. That is their plan. That is the map-out plan. We can see the updates from the Biafran Defense Forces, from our Biafran Defense Intelligence, gave a very good intelligence report of how Allen Onyema, Musa, DSS, Nigerian terrorists, how they plan to use a drone chemical to fight us now. So that they'll be spraying it on the air, especially the red zone where they can't cross. So you see what is going on. If this kind of people can have this heart to fight, imagine you people, you Igbo youths, you Biafrans in homeland. That is Ofonye Ufota with the 5 million. Okay, Madi 2,000. Come and protest. Come and campaign. They will kill all of you. After you get that money, you can't eat it. Yes, that is their plan. So it's a message, it's a warning for Biafrans in homeland. Stay away from anything politics. And again, for our people here in Ezai, it's good we start calling. We all have families back home. Send, even though they don't listen, send calls to them, tell them the impending danger, what is coming, because this time is not like 2023. Oh. This time is not like 2023 election, oh, where some of you even went and vote and come out and you are still alive. This time, they are, if you do campaign, they will take your everything, they will kill you. And not only you, they will even go straight to your family, because they believe was any Igbo youth or any Biafran youth support Biafra. They don't know whether you do not support or not, but in anything Nigerian politics, you have been marked for destruction. Nigerian government are receiving it hot. They are losing everything internationally. They are losing everything. They want to repatriate it back on our people. Our people must be careful and must be alert. Anyway, some people will still go and do these things, and they will use their blood to pay for it. So this time, if you die, you are paying for your own sacrifice, not for any man. And we in diaspora should start sending the message, call your people all over home, tell them, warn them, anything about politics, they should stay away from anything Nigerian politics, Nigerian election, Nigeria, anything Nigerian politics, stay away. If you go out today and do it, you survive. Does not mean you, the next 1 week, you might survive it. They have mapped out time, they have mapped out money, they have mapped out billions to exterminate many of our people through this election that is coming. We are sending the warning, 2025. We started sending the warning. As early as we will make sure that this news spread more, we will spread it more so that our people will get this knowledge and stay away. This is not 2023 election. No. This is not 2023 election. The election, they know who they will choose. They are going to put in there. They know, they have written everything. All those things, just shenanigans. Just come out and do ho. At the end of the day, they will declare. So stay away from anything Nigerian politics, from any Igbo politician bringing money to deceive you people. Stay away. The Nigerian government. We hit another blow, one of the leg we break. That is the blow we are hitting. So you can't expect them to remain like that. They will hit you back, and they are coming for us, our people, especially the innocent Biafrans. So this message is for Biafrans in homeland. And Biafrans in exile, we must remain steadfast, continue supporting and standing firm. International medias are on this space listening to us. In fact, whatever we say here to determine how some nations run their things. That is how powerful we are now. So we must be very careful and more matured with what we say, how we dish out information, and how we comport ourselves. I say, may Chukwu Okike-Abịama continue to bless us. We say, thank you so much.
He say, yes, so Chibike. Only there one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I go on?
Go ahead.
Okay. I thought you want to say something, Madam Nkiru.
It's okay. I'll always say later. There's a lot to say.
Okay. Thank you very much. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending your time zone. I greet everyone wherever you are watching from. Before I start with my submission, I would like to greet those who has made sacrifice and they are still making. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Ohamadike one of Biafra land, the Ohamadike one of the whole of Africa. If you think that you can do what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the sacrifice he has made, if you were locked up for only 1 week, imagine if somebody lock you up for only 1 week, how you will feel. not to talk of a man that has locked up for how many years now. Our leader Mazen Nandekalo, we genuine Biafrans, we can never, we will always stand by you. I also want to greet his the man, our Prime Minister, the man that said to our leader Mazen Nandekalo, when our leader Mazen Nandekalo is calling for 100 men, even when thousands and millions of DOS was gallivanting, running up and down close to him. Yet our leader Mazen Nandekalo said he need 100 men. It was only one man, and that man is the Prime Minister of the Biafran people, that said, that 100 men that you are looking, I am 50 men among them in that 100. Go and look for other 50 men. And in that 50 men, you see Madam Nkiru, you see Madam Tuto, you see every Biafrans that are here. We are the men that our leader Mazen Nandekalo was or has been looking all this while. And that is why we must keep this fire burning. Then when Finland think that they can betray, when Finland think that they can use our Prime Minister to make money, when Finland thinks that they can use our Prime Minister to bargain a deal with Nigeria, then another man arose, and that man is the APM of the Biafran people. The man who said that he said he can never allow the struggle. He can never allow the suffer of these two men, the sufferness of our leader, the sufferness. We all see the hard work our Prime Minister put in this Biafra Republic government in exile. Sometimes people were asking him, do you actually sleep? Then this man came out and said he will never allow this suffer to go or to be destroyed or to go in vain. That is why the acting Prime Minister come out and said, I am here to rescue and to stand in the gap for these people. And look at the history he has been making. First, we saw the alliance or the deal between Americans and Biafra, as if that one was not enough. Another historical news is we are just witnessing again. We want to tell him to keep on that we Biafrans are with him, and we will continue to stand strong with him. You see, sometimes I begin to imagine how wicked human being can be. Sometimes when I begin to reason what Finland, especially this Stop, did to our Prime Minister, the betrayal this man did to our Prime Minister, I begin to. So human being can be this untrust, cannot be. Human being can never be trusted. After the friendship, our Prime Minister was, we Biafrans, we saw the role our Prime Minister played during his election. Finland want us to, they are making us to believe that they know what freedom is all about. Finland they fought for freedom. They fight almighty Russia in order to get their freedom. Yet Finland is taking bribe in order to stop. Finland, don't let we Biafrans, we genuine Biafrans to lay curse on you. Go and check UK. Go and check British. We lay a curse on British, and up till now, British, that curse is still following them. So for you Biafrans that are saying that you don't know where you should belong, I want to ask you a question. Who are the news referring as an acting prime minister? Was that Imam Madabo and Co-Accountability 2025? Was them the one making the headline? Was it Madam Baba, the terrorist herself, the heartless woman that I have ever? Sometimes I begin to wonder, can a woman have this kind of heart? This useless Ngozi Orabeze heart. A woman that have been seeing the people crying, has been seeing blood. A lot of blood has been shed, but this woman, this blood does not touch this woman. She keep on doing what she's doing without any remorse whatsoever. That woman, she irritates me to an extent. I begin to find out that this woman is as ugly as anything. I begin to ask myself, does it mean that once anybody begins to go against this struggle, that is when you will see the ugliness of that person? That is when the ugliness of that person will show to an extent, it will be very glaring. It was when this woman began to misbehave, when this woman become a vampire, an udele that sucks blood. That is when I begin to see how ugly that this woman was. When this woman was with us, when we were cheering her up, when during that period she used to go to South Korea and all that, I never noticed that this woman was as ugly as it is right now. And that is a very point I want to make. If you are a Biafra, once you betray this Biafra, the God of this Biafra will disfigure you. Your ugliness and your evil tendency will be very glaring. So Biafrans, we are hearing the news coming. We are not even the one reporting the news. It was the terrorist Nigeria media. They got our Nigeria, the brown envelope media in Nigeria. They were the one carrying our news. Who are they reporting? They say the acting prime minister. Acting prime minister. They did not say deputy useless Orabeze. They did not mention it in that article. They did not mention this useless accountability by Imam Madabu, who came out with Chomo Okoma, who came out and tell us that they have sacked APM. Right now, what are the news? Who are the news? What is the news going around now? Who is the APM are they mentioning in that news? So these are the questions I am asking accountability. These useless accountabilities. This basket man called Van Van Van. Who is the acting prime minister the headline news is mentioning? Does it mean that we are not seeing it? We are not seeing it clear? Or does it mean that you are blind, you cannot see? So I want to use this opportunity to encourage all Biafrans. We need to do what we need to do to make sure this is a last push. We are on the last push as it is right now. We are on the last push. That is why whenever you see our APM speaking, he tell you, Biafra is here. And whenever he say it, You need to see that smile. You begin to see that there is something that is making him to have to be confidence. There is something that is giving him confidence when he said that Biafra is here. So I want to encourage your Biafran. Let us support. Let us support, knowing fully well that in a short while, we are no longer, this our support, we are no longer, is no longer going to be need. In a short while. So I'm encouraging all Biafrans. Let us not be tired. Let us not be weary. Let us keep pushing. Because it is only he that overcometh that shall wear the crown of gold. That is where I would like to yield my mind. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your good work. I yield my mind there. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, Nkiru, Madam Ki, I wanted to tell you to bring up Toti. I couldn't bring him up. I don't know. I can't put people on speaker out here. I don't know why. I mean, they're attacking me as well. I don't know. I'll be seeing people requesting for mic, but I cannot give them mic. Anyway, Toti, welcome. That was what I wanted to tell you, Madam Ki. Welcome on board.
Thank you, Titos. Maybe try and leave and come back. Let's see, it will be rectified. You know, we stay a long time. Yeah, we close around 3 a.m. my own time. That is tomorrow, early tomorrow morning. All right. Where's okay, Mazin Onyeka, wait. Charles' hand is raised. Let Charles talk. Let senior citizen Charles talk. So Toti, welcome, my sweet
The
brother.
sense of our time. Am I coming out?
Yeah,
Hello?
Mr. Charles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody, for 5 days now, I've not been able to speak. Oh. Anytime that I requested for mic, as soon as they give me mic, the whole thing will just go off. In fact, I've been battling. So let me say something for now. Because for some days now, I've been wanting to say something, but they have been attacking me somehow. But thank God, we have that mental toughness our leader said that we should have. I greet everybody here, Madam Munki. You are a blessing to this generation.
Thank you.
Tutor, you are great. You are all instruments in the hand of God for this time. And for Esther, you know, he told Esther that don't think that it's because of what God wants to use to do. That's why he put you in this. You cannot allow yourself to be ignorant of that. That awakened the spirit of Esther that made her fought for the freedom of the Jews in a strange land. So that is what I'm seeing in the life. The government has been using you people greatly, educating us, making us know we are here. And we can see the victory, we can see the testimony.
Mr. Charles, maybe you just see if you can shift and see if your network will be better for you. Yeah. Okay, Tutos is coming up. All right, Mazonyeka, let me allow you now while Charles gets himself sorted. All right, Mazonyeka, you're not close to your phone. Okay. All right. Okay, so we must forge on. Yeah. So what are we still talking about? We are talking. I've sent the. Did you see it? Tutos, did you see the request?
Yeah, I think you have to
Okay.
resend. The
Let
problem
me
is
come.
that If I use my laptop, I can accept the co-host, but if I use phone, I cannot. I don't know how it is working like this today.
I don't know. Okay, let me just resend. Luckily, you will see.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so the first batch of our topic actually today is who are Biafrans? When we are talking about Biafrans, so there are a category of Biafrans. So, let me bring up Oga Charles again. So we need to demarcate this question. It's a very broad question. You see? Good. So if we're talking about who are Biafrans, generally, Biafrans existed, as Minister Betty said, many years ago, before this Zugerian animal kingdom was created. Let's not forget it's even a Royal Niger company, you see. So before we venture into any existence, we have been existing right before time. We are one of the oldest, if not the oldest. Good. So that is our history. Now okay, Charles, do you want to continue before I venture into
Yeah,
my...
yes. Abel, let me continue. Let me just say one or two things. Sorry for the break in transmission. So as I was saying, according to our topic here, who are Biafrans? Another breaking news from USA. This is what we continue. In short, the whole world this time for the whole world to stand still for Biafra, and recognition will continue, and they will begin to do it. They'll begin to drag who will be the first after America, who will be the next to recognize us. Everything is working out well, and whoever decide to go out, maybe because of hatred, envy, and jealous, that one is their own business. So as they will continue to cry, we continue to rejoice because our God has been faithful. Like I will always say, that this very struggle is a divine project. It's a divine project, and when God is at work, the only thing you will do for yourself is to align yourself with what is happening, so that you can be part of the testimony. So God has helped us so much, and I pity those decided to, out of envy and jealous, to move themselves out of this boat of salvation. But my encouragement is that everybody should remain. If you know you are genuine, if you know that you are really a Biafran, then you have to remain in this boat, because testimony has just started, and we will continue to hear many news, good news. Even our APM said it, and we can see the sign. We are moving forward. Victory is on our side. Who is a Biafra? A Biafra is somebody who will not want to be a slave or remain a slave. A Biafra is somebody who know who he is, who know that he is not supposed to be under an infidel or this children of the born woman from Sahel. You have to see yourself as Dutch. If you don't see yourself at all, which means you don't know who you are. Biafrans, anytime they want to suppress, they want to cover the truth. That was why they killed Ambrose Ali, because they wanted to bring history back into Nigeria educational curriculum. The then about Benin and Nigeria and Britain, they connive and they killed the man. After many years, they say they are the man that they have forgiven him. Just like what they are doing now, using Allen Onyema. Allen Onyema, you said you are a Biafran, and you're supposed to be a Biafran, but because of your selfish interest, you know that your people has been, subjugated, killed without any reason. Right from 1967 to 1970, up to date, I've been killing your people. For them to come and say, we are sorry, forgive us for what, and they are now saying that they are giving us amnesty. They are giving us amnesty. Are we the one that have been, offending you, or you are the one that have been killing us? You see, all this is what we attract God's wrath on them, because the day of judgment is here. They will not escape this. If they like, let them continue to show their foolishness and stupidity before the world by holding on to our leader. and also sponsoring the illegal detention of our prime minister. They are gone. If you see what is going on now, you know that they are gone. They don't know what to do. They want to use insider, but they are not getting anything as a good result there. A lot of things. We at home, we know, we are seeing what is happening. Anybody who cannot see that Nigeria, it is all over for them, that person is still in the dark. You know, I know it's only God that will help the person. So my people, you that are here, continue to do what you are doing. Don't allow any distraction. If anybody, maybe closest person to you, happens to, you know, bring any negative report to try to dampen your spirit, you have to stand your ground to tell the person that no, because I can liken this struggle as a heavenly race. Heavenly race, nobody is looking at anybody. It's per head. Even husband and wife, everybody is running for his own. Mother, child, and husband and wife, everybody is running for their head. And that is what is happening now. Don't allow anybody deceive you. Don't allow anybody, you know, say things that are not true. Like my state admin, I've been on with him, telling him that I told you, you decided to follow people. Maybe you are deceived, or maybe you are among those that collected $50. But look at what is going on now. And he said I should stop posting what is happening. I should anything that I should stop. If I want to chat him, I should chat him, but I should stop because I used to post all the updates, what is happening, where we are. I said, well, I will respect that as your wish. But if you are the one that is winning now, you're on the right side, you will still do the same thing to me. So, but since you don't want, I will respect that. But I'm advising you, find a way to retract your step. Retract your step because where you are is a wrong place. You say you are here to protect the structure of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. And you forgot that our active Prime Minister is one of the structure of our Prime Minister. So if you are fighting our active Prime Minister, you are automatically fighting our Prime Minister. So I don't really know why you people are deceiving yourself. Try to know what you are is not made for you to know. Because even in the Bible, they say that some secret things belong to God. You only know the one that he reveals to you. If you want to know the one that he didn't reveal to you, or he didn't want you to know, you become antichrist. You become a spiritist. Because as a human being, you are limited. There are some certain things that is not made for you that you are not supposed to know. But when you start to know it, you go against God. So, my people, let's continue what we are doing. God is on our side. You can see the testimony is coming from everywhere. The whole world, they are standing still for us. So those who think that they can work against what God is doing in our life or as a nation, those people are just playing with fire, and they will not go free. They will regret it. So my people, thank you very much. I want to attend to something. I will come back again. God bless you all. Thank you for
Yeah,
giving me
don't
the
go.
opportunity.
Don't go. I have
Yeah.
a question for you. Madam Key, maybe you send the invite again. Mr. Charles, I have a question
Yeah.
for you. You are talking about a group. Which state is this? Are you not aware that we have a new telegram?
No, I mean that telegram. You know, the other one, I have his own personal this thing. So I used to chat him on WhatsApp. So it's not I mean the normal this thing now. You know, they removed that from the other one, but because I have his personal WhatsApp, I'll be trying to talk to him. Are you hearing
Okay.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's it.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
All right. Okay, Mr. Charles. All right. Thank you very much. Okay, what's the number? When you're ready, you can let us know that you're ready. Yeah. So, as we were speaking before, what is the essence of
I am ready.
this another great news?
Question, please. I just want to ask a question.
Okay, what's the question?
I don't know if Alex Top remove his Twitter handle. I can't access it again. I don't know. Anybody experienced that?
Ah,
Alex Top
uh,
finish government Twitter that is verified. I can't access it again.
are you sure he has not? You don't disturb and disturb, and he don't. His handler don't block you. Anyway, I will try when I'm. Yeah, I'll try and see if I will access it.
And again, please, because something is I just saw something.
Yeah, it's house his ex-house is still there. It's still there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean they block me because I can't access it again.
Mm-hmm.
Please, this guy that call because there's something we need to do with some people because this guy that call him asking where they live.
Amazon lives in Abuja, as according to him. Oh.
Okay, it's okay. Go ahead.
Look at how they're clogging. Anyway, I've blocked him, so that they won't be seeing some of these spaces because they'll just come to somebody's comment section. They behave like children. Honestly, it reminds me that time that we were kids, where you're quarreling with your siblings. They'll just be doing somehow, They'll just behaving like. Just look at what they're doing on our comment section. Shame on university, as old as university. Huh? Stop it. Bendeko, let me allow you. I wanted to analyze what's going to White House and Washington. What does it actually mean for us? Why is it important that we register presence there? Why is it important that we apply a little bit of pressure? Why is it important that our APM and our lobbyists is not relenting? They're always there, knocking on doors, booking appointments. Going there is not easy. You see them there, but you think that entering those offices is easy. Try going to get one. Even all these small offices, like if you want to meet like here, Citizen Advice Bureau, Minister Betty is here now. All these councilors, or even your MP appointment. Yeah, not to talk of that place. No, I just want us to be analyzing it. Then we push, and then you have penetrated this deep about our Biafran quest. Yeah. The other day it was the other good news, and now this one. So it's all this putting and applying pressure. As you're doing it, the thing is heading towards the president's table, and eventually the president, he will he will have to direct the Congress. They will put a vote on this thing, and here it go. Here it comes. And now okay, where's Bendeko? You can go ahead
Hello?
before I continue.
Yeah, my sister. I want to greet once again today.
All right.
Yeah, I really appreciate all your efforts. In fact, when you said you people are going to sleep again at 3 o'clock, man, I just kept wondering, where is this power coming from? Where is this energy coming from? But eventually, after going through the roaring news of this day, I realized where the energy is actually coming from. No one will hear this kind of news and not want to do more of what brought about it. So this is exactly what it's all about. And for those of them, there's this thing we were told when we are growing up. We are told that knowledge is power. I think it has kept on being said even at this very adult age of ours. They keep saying knowledge is power, knowledge is power. Those who lack it do not have that power. And what knowledge are we talking about? You can talk about, in fact, they say anything Africa doesn't understand is called magic. So where we are right now, a huge number of them who just walk into their bedrooms and get out into their sitting rooms, and in their bedroom, out their sitting rooms, keep thinking that is exactly what it is like to go to the White House. In the first place, if you begin to think about the personality of a person who could be authorized not just to go to White House once, but to repeatedly go to the White House at will, you will get to understand that anybody who is on the social media and castigating that personality on the ground of crimes and saying he's a criminal, is this and that, is actually a person who has lost his identity and roots. It means the person actually lacks that knowledge that we have been told that without it, person can't really understand what goes on in life. If also you understand what is called hierarchy, if people know what hierarchy is all about, they would really understand what it means for us to be where we are. We are just at the highest hierarchy of this global organization. As it is right now, we are at a place where Nigeria trembles. I mean, the people that Nigeria trust, the people that they look at as their greatest, Nigeria looks at as the greatest supporter, Nigeria's strongest ally is afraid of where we are. And people don't get to understand that. A little trick of it is the fact that when I listen to our APM, our Assistant Prime Minister, Honorable Logan Kerry, His Excellency, yesterday, I heard when he said, you see, that Finland is looking for a way to have America maintain the good relationship with America. Those who understand what diplomacy is all about, or what global politics is all about, we really understand the weight of what he said then. But they may have just listened to it and passed by it like, okay, just a mere comment. No, he said they are trying to see how they can maintain a good relationship with America so that in case their threats come from Russia or anywhere, they would actually be able to receive some help from America. And I want to use Ukraine as an example to those who do not understand the weight of America. At a point when Biden was handing over, during the early inception of the current administration, the current president of America, they talked about Elon Musk coming in and using Dodge to review so many things. But one of the things that was very important was they said that America has sent $300 billion to Ukraine to support them in the war. Just to mention, but that was just the support from America to Ukraine. So I want you to really understand how far America can go supporting those allies of theirs, those they actually want to help. And this money I just mentioned, if you are talking about it around Nigeria, in the land of the blind, one-eyed man is a king. We are rich, we are rich. It is not about the individual standing. We are talking about how rich we are when it comes to the natural endowments, resources we have. But I mean, this very money mentioned now, if you give it to any country in this world at all, it will change everything. But I'm not just talking about money. We're talking about everything that makes a nation that America is willing to grant. But beyond that, let's look at America as a roaring lion. Let us understand the impact of America when it comes to talking and standing by it, and the strength of verbal strength and the diplomatic exhibitions. When America says do this, and you fail to do it as a nation in the community of nations, America has everything it takes to bring you down and keep you where you will never feel comfortable with, ever until you decide to do what you are instructed to do. Let me also remind you that I don't know if a good number of us are aware that not long ago, in this dispensation of ours this year, just a few months ago, if it's actually running in months yet, America went to Iran. And when the president was describing how the operation went, they said they went smoothly and dismantled, destroyed all the bomb plants, I mean the nuclear plants that they wanted to destroy in Iran. I mean, they did it without any reprisal attack, without Iran reacting or doing anything. But this is the Iran that troubles our region. This is Iran that troubles the Sahel. This is Iran that is in charge of sponsoring terrorism across board. And they are so mighty to the knowledge of Nigeria. If Iran says, Nigeria, we're supporting you, Nigeria feels, oh yeah, we've got a backup. But when America got up, their almighty Iran didn't seem like it's in existence. But now, we are talking about someone whom so many idiots have considered a non-entity, a nobody. I do not know if they really understand what it means to present a testimony. If they know what it means, I bet you that many of them who are claiming that they are professors may shake to stand before the congressmen. Many of them may not be able to. It is one thing to have a degree and a certificate, and another thing to have the gut to stand before dignitaries. Now, I'm not talking about just congregation. You know, it's one thing to think of it that, oh, I'm standing before a crowd, but you don't know the worth of these people you are standing before. I'm talking about dignitaries. I'm talking about people who should laugh at him for the language some of you think he doesn't know how to speak. But this man had the courage not only to present. In fact, look, what matters the most is that for these reactions coming up to come up, it means that irrespective of how it was presented, they understood the language. They understood him in every corner of it. And then you are asking, what does this mean for us? I mean, it means everything that is shaking the world for us. It means everything that we've been looking for us. Remember too, that it was the lack of ability of the people before us to get to this extent, to penetrate to the very rooms and offices that Okenkere and the current BG government are penetrating today. It is that lack of ability to penetrate through them that made America not to actually respond the way they were supposed to. They would have responded during the earlier of Biafra-Nigerian war, that genocide. Nigeria decided to cut Biafra out of the world. Make sure that Biafra is blocked from every information about Biafra. In fact, United Kingdom never allowed the citizens to know what was going on in our land. Now, information. Why were they actually fighting hard to make sure that information about the genocide against us never seeped out? Why? That answers the question you are asking. It's because there are certain years, like we'll always say, not everybody is bad in every nation. There are certain years that would have had what was going on in our land. If those years had those at that time, Biafra's story would have changed. But Nigeria never wanted anybody. United Kingdom never wanted those years to hear about it. But today, beyond this social media stuff, beyond the newspapers and all of it, Okenkere did not send the message. Okenkere, my honorable APM, went in person. If it is easy, let Tinubu walk in. In fact, let me tell you one thing. Tinubu was not invited in one of the summits they had in America. He was, in fact, due to his dirty personality, Trump didn't invite him. But this is Okenkere walking into a place that Tinubu was not invited to, appearing to attend the meeting of world leaders because he is not qualified in the presence of dignities to be called a world leader. But Okenkere has been going in and I want to shout and ask those who say that Okenkere did not the placards when he was claiming to be protesting over Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kalu's detention, but he wasn't carrying their pictures, their placards. May I ask you, carrying the placards or walking in and giving this level of giving this level of attention to speak, and you're speaking on behalf of these people to get them released, telling the lion of this world to have these people live for the first time, and handing over the entire details about the marginalization and the maltreatment on these people. Which one is greater? Carrying their image. For how long have you been carrying the placards and walking the street, and what has that done for you? Has that actually made the congressmen to talk? IPOB was almost becoming synonymous to protest at a point. But what did he do? Did he avail anything? No. It is only when Okenkere walked in that the congressmen spoke. Or you think congressmen don't watch internet and don't see your placards, or they don't see your protest? They saw you as you are growing like a cancer, metastasizing in your cause of protest. But at the end of the day, it didn't make any sense. We needed the man, and we got one. And something very important is that Nnamdi Kalu, beyond the prophet, the man who said, even after me, you were trying to get me Nigeria, but mind you, if you get me, the one coming after me is going to be worse than me. Ooh, they thought it was a joke. And then came our dragon, the man who can never be replaced by anybody. In fact, Biafrans are so unique that the real genuine Biafrans don't have a photocopy. Then here he came, and as everything went as it went, then this man who appeared like, to be very sincere, look at him. Just take your time and look at our APM again. He doesn't look it. He doesn't look it. Oh my God. I don't know why God hid these great qualities in such a man, but I didn't realize, oh God, this is the reason you knew his heart. You knew how great he is. You knew what this guy is capable of. You knew that he will be able to save your people. And that was why you made him so comfortable. Imagine the number of hates he had. If this man had been a poor man looking for money, seeking for help, you see the number of so-called Ndiebeya that would have actually denied him of food. But I thank God that he completed him. He made him so complete. And let me tell you, Nigeria is fidgeting. Mazin Namdekalo would say, Etigom zoo mbada. This one it's not just Nigeria that is shaking up. You may be thinking, it's just news that we are singing. We are not just singing it. UK is shaking. Every damn thing that has something to do with Nigeria is shaking. I hand over here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, wow.
You are great.
Thank you. Thank God.
Jacob, you just need the nail completely using a hammer. Honestly, I'm telling you, because all of them, anything that happens around the country, all these people knows about it. Exactly.
Oh,
So,
make we sing am abeg.
Minister you pay 10 pounds. So, you propagate it, the instruction as well. Now you've got me sharp.
Just excited.
Oh, yeah, no, you impulse control. Continue singing. Okay, it's fine. That the PMO have come up.
Hey. Yeah. It is done. My princess. My princess Giruka.
Yes, sir.
Nkinwa.
Yes, sir.
Nkinwa.
Yes, sir.
Adeze.
Sir.
Hey, ndewo. Hey, Princess Itoti. Two dots.
Baba.
Hey.
$10 for the yes, sir. $10.
Welcome, sir. Welcome, Baba.
Hey. Thank you very much. Hey, hardcore. Professor Dr. Hardcore. The real man.
Come back to sleeping.
Hey, I greet you. I greet Roger and Fury. MID. Honorable Dr. Betty. My best lawyer. My honorable. My lovely daughter, sister, mother, and everything. I bless you. Honorable David Nana Ogene one of Biafra land. My Honorable His Excellency Mr. Snow, I greet you. Princess Stella, I miss you so much. I think 2 days I didn't hear from you. You are blessed also. Every one of you, all of you, Frank, Freedom for All, Dr. Jack, all of you, I greet every one of you. I just arrived for my long travel. So I said before I go and sleep on, that's rest for 2 hours, I must say something. You see, the topic of the day, when America, when Washington say yes, every other country in this planet Earth followed and say yes. Biafra is here. America have said yes. 100%. Biafra is here. I'm so happy. Every day I say good news will continue coming. We will have to start packing our load. As we are rejoicing, we start packing our load because we are going back home to build our holy land of Biafra, the land of God, Almighty Jehovah Elohim. Shame to saboteurs. Shame to all the fake armor bearer. I warned them from beginning. Shame to Emmanuel Umadabum. Ewu, idiot. Mumu. Shame to fake professor. Shoba, Ekoba. God will punish all of them. Joy Irobi, I'm very disappointed with you. You are evil. God will punish you, punish your generation. For one that he's already a history. He's gone and gone forever. And Biafra, as long as I'm alive and I've got sight, Biafra will never forgive him. He deceived our people. I thank God for today. I thank God for yesterday. And I thank God for tomorrow. I thank God for the future, for this progress, for all this good news. Our Prime Minister, my own son, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku G. He said it. He said in a very short time, the zoo, terrorist country Nigeria, will help us to spray our news. They will spray our good news, the good news of Biafra. They will be the one to post, to share the good news of Biafra. And that is what is coming today. That is what we are seeing today. My son Simon Ekpa Njoku, the able Prime Minister of Biafra, he is a living prophet, just like his father, Honorable Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike one of Biafra land, Onyendu. These two men, these two young men, they are the world living prophets. I thank God for them. I thank God for God. I thank God for making these two gentlemen to be Biafrans. I bless every one of you. We have won the fight. Victory is here for Biafra, and we have already grabbed it. Biafra is here. That is what we want, and that is what we get. And we get it to God bless all of you. OJ, I greet you also. Emerson, I greet you. You are blessed. I thank everybody here, all the genuine Biafrans, from A to Z. I thank you all. I'm still listening. I'm going to lie down now to rest, but I'm here listening. Thank you. God bless every one of you. And Biafrans, don't forget, Ejema is what we need now. Ejema is doing a great job, no matter how much. Don't wait till Sunday come. If you have one Ejema, if you have 1 cent Ejema, if you have 2 Ejema, 3 Ejema, 10 Ejema, Don't waste time to send it there. It's yielding a good fruit. Everybody can see the good news, and it will continue coming. Biafra is here. Thank you very much. I love every one of you. I'm still here. Carry on. Carry on.
Thank you so much, Daddy BMO. Yes, so you are an exemplary father. Yes. All right. Where is his academic? His academic.
Yeah, I'm here, mother. I'm here, mother. Can you hear me, mother?
Yes, I can.
All right. I want to greet in a special way our daddy BMO, because this is the time for me to eulogize him and to give him the highest and near highest eulogy, because he is a father. He has demonstrated that he's a very, very calculated and scientific father in this our humble stride to making sure that Biafra is realized within reasoning, because back care leg. Some people thought that they can realize Biafra devoid reasoning. Daddy BMO, you are highly welcome, sir. Having said that, I want to interpret what is the problem of most of our people. The problem is that they are suffering from what I call negative, metaphoric egocentrism in political practice at Biafran government in exile. Pathetically. Today is the 29th of July 2025. It is exactly 1705 at longitude 03 degrees from the Tevere Sea. Our people, I repeat, are suffering from negative metamorphic egocentrism in political practice at Biafran government in exile, pathetically. What does it mean? It means that people are not reasoning the base. They are not reasoning the base, but they reason based on what they think. Maybe from their village meeting or from their church, but they are not reasoning from the base. Because if you reason from the base, you'll be looking at the heroes of Africa. And as Biafra is concerned, you'll be looking at the hero of Biafra. What do we want from the teachings of the hero of Biafra? Or what did the hero of Biafra want us to do? Like Ojukwu, like our living hero, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What did he want us to do? There are 4 principles, according to our supreme leader, that you should never be fearful before your enemy. You must be doing good so that God will forgive you. There are lots of things that this man said. You shall be whiter than white and whiter than snow. You must obey the central reasoning, what you call the raison d'etat. Now, it is not only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that said this. Even Thomas Sankara said it. And that is what Ibrahim Traore is following. For Christ's sake, for goodness sake, for speaking loud in Burkina Faso. I am not taking you aside what we're saying. I'm not taking you aside what we're saying. But what I'm saying is this: blessed are those that understand this. And what are we understanding? What we're understanding is the base. Now, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, contemporarily speaking, our living legend, said that there must be, under security, the creation of a government in exile, what we call the gubernaculum potestatis populis. But he did not put it in open field. He secreted it via the emissaries. Now, amongst the emissaries, the first did not do it well, the likes of Onyise. But the second emissary did it well, who is called Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. He did it well and created a base through which we can be known as a government in exile that is functional. Having said that, any sane human being from Biafra that fights against this base, that person, if it is the Bible, supposed to be thrown to the bottomless pit. Because according to the book of Mark, Jesus Christ called Peter. Peter means stone. Upon you I shall build my temple. And what shall happen? The fires of the hell can never overcome it. The position that Ogechukwu Nkere occupied today is like the position of Saint Peter of the Bible, that Jesus Christ saw his heart and the heart desire, and therefore confirmed him to be the custodian of the desire of Christ. I'm not going religiously, but I want us to understand that the person who made the government of Biafra, which they secreted and they segregated from our eternal leader Juku around 1960s, the person who made it realistic, that made us to do referendum, that made us to go to Helsinki in 2023, that made us to form the government in exile, cabinet members, is called Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. I speak based on law. But people who started talking about half of law are still yet to understand the lacuna of law, what you call lacuna jurisdictional or juris, lacuna juris. People who start interpreting the law from halfway are yet to understand that they need to start interpreting the law from the bottom, because you need to start from the bottom, then you get to the center, from the center, then you go to the apex. That's why biblically you say you start from Genesis to interpreting the Bible, Genesis, Numbers, Deuteronomy, then you go to the end of the Bible, which is called the Apocalypse, which is the book of John. But if you start from the half, there are things you will be missing. That's why I said that those who are fighting against this particular government are suffering from negative, metaphoric egocentrism in political practice at Biafran government in exile, pathetically. So our father BMO, you always show your heart as a father, and your children are listening to you. But I want Biafran people to understand that we are at the base. Those that are with the Brgie, that are with the acting prime minister, are at the base. They are with the base. And without the base, a very good foundation, the house will collapse. And the Bible also said it in the book of John, that a man who builds upon the sand without a hard concrete. When the wind comes, it withers away. But blessed are those that build their houses upon the rock. You can see it as a song, but that is the truth. We are standing our foundation on top of the rock of Brgie. And that is the way, nothing again. All other things that are happening must be rotating like the barometer. And at the end, the God shall be glorified. The people of God shall be glorified. Practically, the people of Biafra that follow the right principle shall be glorified because you are following the base. Because legislatively or legally speaking, there is something you call base of fundamental principle. In a country is governed by law. Law is divided into three. You have fundamental principle. Then you have the body of the law. Then you have the customs, or what you call use and consuetudes. Now, Brgie-Biafrans is that man that they are fighting, which they suppose not to. Because in accordance to the legal code, lex posterior derogat priori. Titankiru, you can be a witness to what I'm saying. Lex posterior derogat priori. It is from the old foundation that you can amend or project for the future. The foundation is always the foundation. That's why the Westerners, they don't demonize their tradition. They don't demonize the thought of their fathers. That's why we are still hearing about the likes of Aristotle. I can see somebody answering Euclid in our platform. I can see some of our brothers answering the names of intellectuals of the past. These are people that reigned during the time that Greek was still in charge. Like the light of, Galileo Galilei. There's some people among us that are answering Galileo Galilei. There are some people that are answering Newton, and the Archimedes are still intact. They're still being used in physics. Why is it that our own Galileo Galilei, our own Euclid, are being seen as non-important? The foundation of our Brgie supposed not to be seen as less important. That is what I'm trying to say. So our people, we should know that we are at the right road. I don't want to say many things here, but I wanted to eulogize our elder statesman, BMO. But at the same time, trying to remind our people that it is good for us to understand the starting point, the base. That's what Jesus Christ knew. And he said that my kingdom is not of this earth, but it is in heaven. Father, thy will be done on this earth as it is in heaven. I know the base. We should know the base. Everybody should know the base. Everybody should know the reason and why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wanted the creation of government in exile, and it was given to two persons. Yes. Among the two persons, the only person that made it come true is Honorable OGOJA. And he is still here with us, and we've seen all his activities. And we should be very happy for that. Nobody should go to gossip. We talk about the fact. So let me yield my mic because I've taken lots of tempo. But I still remind us before I close now within a jiffy that the people fighting against this honorable government are suffering from what I call negative gift metaphoric egocentrism in political practice, at Biafran government in exile pathetically. And this academic highness, today is the 20th of July 2025 as exactly 17:16 p.m. God bless you. God bless you. Ejema is the best. And I donate again the whooping sum of 20 Ejema for the long speech, of which I will deliberate as soon as I open my computer to Honorable Betty Ford. God bless you. I in my mic.
Thank you so much. He's academic of the highest of the highest. Yes, sir. All right. Thank you, MID. Yes, you know you have 2 names. Yeah, you are our minister and you are our academic as well. And then you declared your handsomeness. I won't forget that. And the past fundraising. All right.
I'm the most handsome man you have in the whole Europe. Among the black and the white people, I am the most handsome. That one for handsome. My highest for handsomeness in the whole Europe. Thank you.
It's not non-contestable. No complaints at all. All right. Okay, so let's move on to where is oh, Tutos, your hand is up. All right. Before
Yes,
okay, my sister Tutos.
you know, you asked a question. The most handsome man in the whole of Europe. You don't have any contestant, no opponent. Hey, the mustache, I saw one of your pictures that you stood like a real military man. I had to salute you even with that picture. I say, yes, this is the most handsome man and not only handsome, intellected man in the whole of Europe. Hey, Guinea. Whenever I open space or there is space and we don't see you, it's like we are missing a lot. And indeed, we always miss a lot. If we don't see BMO, we look for we must look for each other because all of us and each of us, we are very, very unique. Yes, so we are so unique. Is it Madam Betty? Hey, we will miss a mother's voice. So is it hardcore? He will show you the hardcore. You say.
Yeah, what them battle? He's sleeping.
Is it 30? Very soon now, 30 will speak. You hear him talk like a woman's voice in the bedroom, but he's hammering you. I mean, the tiger 1 million. Oh, Guinea. Is it we are so. Is it a senior citizen, Stella? If she starts her own now, you know that Fulani they are wicked. All of us here, we are so pleased. Cyprian, we've missed you for a very long time. Welcome back. Yeah, we missed you. All of us, we are fearfully and wonderfully made. You know, my host, you asked a question. That is why I raised up my hand. Can you remember the question that you asked?
Hey, no.
You were asking me the importance of this landmark that our APM has made us to have today and why Washington, D.C.
Good.
You see?
Good.
Hey, I'm a very good listener and I had to, listen and so that because you're Oga today, Oga will say, hey, come here. What was my last statement? What will I answer? That means I was not listening. And if I don't listen, what Oga has every right to punish me. Yes, so our APM. Hey, this is a very joyous moment for Biafrans all over the world. But you see, my people, it is now that it is very, very clear that all these people that were with us did not need Biafra. I am telling you. Because I see no reason why a human being that has been crying and shouting, oh, I need Biafra, this kind of news popped up. And you are denying it. You don't want to share it because you are so envy. You are so jealous that it is not coming out from your camp. And you know very well that your camp is not doing anything. Instead of you to share in this joy, you are busy sharing the picture of an old woman that is already facing court summon, thinking of where to raise 1.7 million from. you just want to bring her picture so that it will look as if something is happening. When we are sharing pictures and messages of what is trending today in the whole world, you are sharing a picture of an old woman. I don't understand. With a one side up wig. This thank you, Shebi, we say we will have to do program for that week one day.
Sure will.
Yes, so that is what they are sharing. It doesn't match. The pictures you are sharing does not match with what is happening right now, what is trending right now, what intellectuals are talking about. It doesn't match. There is no relationship. So get lost. So I don't know why people are so jealous. Even let me just transgress a little to the family of Onyendu. None of his brothers. This is someone who doesn't know your brother, but taking it upon his head to make sure your brother is released. You couldn't even retweet it. Even when you've heard that your brother's name and his case has reached the center, the situation room in the whole world. What kind of hatred? It truly means that you people don't even want your brother to be released. Because I believe that each day he goes to court, you people are being paid heavily. What else do you want me to say? Yeah, I may accuse you wrongly, but that is what it is showing here. That you are not even happy that efforts are being made for your brother to be released. None of you have gone to this extent. We used to see, UK court, this one is going to UK court. You just do that to collect money and then you go into hiding. It is very, very terrible that people can go to this extent to hate a progress, to hate what is bringing out good result just because it's not coming from you. Look at the same people that were always in this space shouting, fighting Honorable Fulani, and a news has come up just because it is not from accountability. But you know, accountability don't even have office. Where will they start from? Will a man Madabu come from Switzerland and go to Washington, D.C.? Where will he start from? He doesn't have the mandate. He doesn't. And all of them, the envy is just too much. This shows Biafrans who is fighting for Biafra, who is fighting for recognition of Biafra, that we are not doing Yahoo Yahoo. We are not doing AI. It is real. It is happening. I just pray I was at home. I would have, prepare one plate of fish and sit down and enjoy myself with a star and enjoy myself, because this calls for celebration. If at all we see our APA now, we will carry him up and shake him, throw him up and down. But we've already thrown and will continue to, because he deserves it. Hi, our APM is not intellectual, though. He's not intellectual, though. Hey, he's not educated, though. But look at the level he has, according to them, look at the level he has reached.
My sister, I will
Yes,
remember your line of thought. But there is something I want to chip in. There is something I want to chip in that will help our people to understand Ebano, to understand where we are. The thing is understanding the difference between those that have legitimate power and those that have illegitimate power. That is the thing. That is, there is something you call axis. Axis is a kind of biometry, or you call it geometric parameter. That is, parameter means an instrument for measurement, just like tape. Tape is straight, but when you say parameter or axis, we have to do with angle 90 degrees of the crosser terrestre. That is, you have X and Y. You have X and Y. Between the X and Y, statistically speaking, you must be looking for function. Politically speaking, if you want to see a function between the X and Y, you must culminate the numbers, the scores between the Y axis and the X axis. Now, in what we are saying, relating it politically, put legitimacy at the center between the X and the Y axis. Now we should be looking for those that have legitimacy. You can know it by this. One, who registered Brgie? Who has what it takes from the United States of America to register Brgie? Who were appointed to register the Brgie? Who were entrusted to register Brgie? This is what is called function. Now you place this in the two axes, X and Y. You look at it. When you ask those questions, how many people were being consulted to register this Brgie, meaning Biafran government in exile, or meaning Biafran government? How many people complied? Okay, who were asked? You put it like from the zero, from the down part, maybe one group or two groups. But amongst them, which one complied? You write the thing, number. I'm speaking mathematically. But amongst these, which one did the job? You will know the one that did the job. And again, according to government, what did government require from the one that did that job to present as prerequisite or requisite, so that this registered Brgie will correspond to the world standard? Then you see it through this biometric analysis, or what I call social function. It is there. It is there in philosophy. It is there in social sciences. At the end of everything, you will see that the one that did all this brought this and brought that and brought that and brought that, and is still there now. The other one that was on my left in the Y axis reached 0.1 and stopped there. So statistically and economically, the first one did not reach the point of diminishing return, or the maximum point. But the second one, which is Ogechukwu, reached the stabilization point. Adam Smith said that if you want your economy to grow well, there must be an investor. There must be an idea of taking risk. There must be the heart of taking risk. There must be a kind of movement. That's what I wanted to say. And I also end this by saying that the problem these people that are fighting Ogechukwu is that they are suffering from negative, metaphoric egocentrism in political practice at Biafran government in exile pathetically. I yield my mic.
Okay. Before my sister Tutos recollects herself again.
I dare hear. Okay, you want to say something?
What did I even wanted to say? Okay. All right. What I wanted to say is handling, that is the hard work. You know, if you see our APM and the lobbyists in Washington, you would just think that it's easy to enter those offices. That is the starting of it alone. Do you know how many times those things will be rejected? No, I just want us to think. You just think that okay, they've gone. They will just meet those congressmen, and then no, they must have passed through many hurdles and many rejections. That is what I'm trying to explain to you people, because all of us, from experience with life, when we are in secondary school or university, you will see when you go into a lecturer's office, even to submit something, or discuss about something, how difficult it is for the said lecturer to even to start considering. So I want us to just to reminisce on this thing. Yeah, exactly. So it's a lot of hard work. And then what is that quality that is inside somebody that will make you to be persistent? We call it resilience. No matter how many times you are turned down or humiliated or frustrated, you keep up with it. Do you understand me? So going into those offices and making the submissions repeatedly, and don't forget we are dealing with white people. Exactly. Yeah. Let me not talk about racism here, but we all know. So it's not easy. So a series of rejections must have happened before you progress, you progress, and then they begin to even to consider. Sometimes some of these white secretaries, if you give them something before you leave, they'll push your own file aside and do their country people. So, my dear, it's been a long journey for all of us, including our APM, and the kind of progress he has made in the White House. Also, White House can you Naim, that is the biggest house in the whole world. So, my people, yeah. Well, who else? Have Charles already spoken? All right. Let us.
Yeah.
I've analyzed my analysis.
Yeah, you see, you just made a point. It was not easy. He didn't just wake up today and achieved it today.
Exactly.
A lot of insult. He has received a lot of insult. As you rightly said, maybe, do you know how many times he has submitted this or make effort to reach this level? But they will just squeeze it. First of all, look at him as a black man.
Exactly.
You see, they will say, what is this black man do? I say, well, once they see you, they know that this is not your home. So imagine him, oh, a black man wants to come and shake hands with our Congress men and women. Who is this puppet, self? You see? But what did he do? He withstood all that. He will not come to social media and tell us when he's giving us briefing what he went through. And that is where our lobbyists played a very crucial, remarkable role. Because our lobbyists that like holding the rope and telling him, come, they remove all the cobwebs for our APM and say, Yalla, follow me. Let's go. Let me lead you. Because they already know them. They have made name. I pity those that come to social media and castigate them and call them criminals here and there. Your name is sorry. In fact, I don't even know what to call you guys. We really need to appreciate our lobbyists. Because without them, our APM will not even have the courage. It's not easy for a black man to be there, especially a black man that has not made name before. Ha! A black man that's not even contested election in US before. So that it might already made name. Oh, that former man that contested to be governor, or that former this, that former that. Such portfolio did not follow our APM. But still, God said, I will lead you. You are the chosen one. I will take you to your helper that will take you to that inner chambers you have been eyeing since. And this eyeing of the inner chambers did not start today, right from the time of Onyendu. But they couldn't penetrate it because, one, it wasn't time. Two, the right people were not there. Three, there were no structures. Four, they were group. Now you see the difference? Now we are a government. Once you are a government, you have directives, you have direction on what you want to do, you are guided by your laws. Without your laws, you'll be moved to talk to anybody you want to talk to because you have the mandate of your people. That is what gave our APM the courage to keep on pushing. Because when he looks back, he will tell them, we just finished a referendum. More than 50 million Biafrans voted. They are ready. Is that all? He said, we are giving Nigeria woto. We have a strong defense. Who is funding this defense? You know what will captivate them most? When he will tell them that we Biafrans are the ones funding. They will say, wow, you mean all this woto we hear from Nigerian government that Musa is crying is a collective effort of all Biafrans in the world? He will say, yes, They will say, we have to help you. We have to take your matter up. You mean you don't have any international funding? He will say, no. It is our people. Oh, that shows you how desperate they are to leave the zoo. They say, don't worry. I will take you, I will adopt you as my son. Come and tell me more. And he bounced in there and sat down on the table, and his head was anointed with oil. He began to, release it. The caption said, explosive. He began to release it one by one, and just drop the document back up. The journey did not start today. Yes, everybody will always, relate with you, celebrate your successes, but they don't want to hear your stories. Our APM had to hide his stories. Our APM had to hide his challenges. Our APM had to hide this, because if he had come out to tell us, he himself will quench our spirit. We will say, this is what he's going through. Are we sure we can achieve this? Negative spirit will come in. Accountability self will jump in and say, we told you. You see? They'll say, you see, they're already, using what he said. If at all he said it, that the load is too much, they're using that to do drama. That he's having too much responsibility. He's having too much this, too much that. And they said, let us help you. Let us help you. And the only place they want to help is in finance and defense. You see, none of them accepted to help him to be going to Washington, D.C. Because they cannot penetrate. They don't have the mandate. Where will they start from? They will go to security. Security will say, I don't know you. Even Ada cannot enter Washington, D.C. again. Because they have seen that this is not the same Ada that used to come with our APM when our PM was here. That this one now looks like an old woman. She's no more fresh. Because she has taken a lot of oath with NGOZI to continue to be relevant. And now she's only able to polish one of her toes. Nail polish has finished. No money to maintain herself with maternity gown here and there. So these people couldn't go. You see the problem? My people, our host was asking the importance of this good news that we have heard to Biafrans, and why is it Washington, D.C.? That was why I had to pick up this mic to, elaborate more on that, even though she has forgotten the question that she raised. But I was listening. I was saying, what do we have to say? It was a very good question that she raised. Because this is not just a news, it is a breakthrough for Biafrans. And Biafrans in the whole wide world should be celebrating, because our matter is on the table right now where it matters. This is not the time of carrying flag in Europe. Waving flag in Europe. When they feel cold, they will just jump out of the house. You see them covering their bodies with a Biafra flag. No, that time have passed now. You see, it is good to have structures. And then when you have structures, you discipline yourself with those structures that you've laid down. Yes, freedom is not fought with emotions. You have to be very, very strict. If not, they will deviate you. And then you will not be like Israelites. How many years did they spend before they reach their promised land? But we don't want that kind of thing again. We are very, very focused. So the one I want to, what is the importance of this news today to Biafrans? Yes. What is it? So it has given us official recognition. If you don't know, don't wait until US say, I have recognized you. This is the beginning of that recognition. For them to even accept our APM to be in their midst, they have recognized us. Yes, it has started. We are now visible in the globe. Remember what the news said for the first time. For the very first time in this modern history, the suffering and demands of Biafran people have officially presented and accepted into the US congressional record for the very first time in history. You people are taking this thing very lightly. It is not, it's a very great achievement that we have made through our APM and its cabinet members. You see, so our stories of the genocide that the Nigerian government committed against us, even the ongoing atrocities, is no longer just an internal affair in Nigeria. It is now globally known. The whole world have known it. Because if you go back to that letter, you will see that it is now formally documented in the legislative archives. Anytime you go to look for it, you will see it. If you want to write research, you will go and make reference. You will see it. You see, it is there in the most powerful nation on earth. You see what is happening? So nobody can deny our visibility. Nobody can say that what we are doing is illegitimate. No, that era has ended. So Biafrans, you know, Nigeria has been playing games with our leaders, beginning from Onyendu and Finland. Now, Finland and Nigeria, they have split it because of what has happened now. Because this is a direct exposure. Remember, the caption is transnational repression. That is the title of the letter that our APM wrote. I'm going to use the word letter so that everybody will understand. It has exposed Nigeria that the kidnapping of Onyendu was against international law and illegal politically motivated detention of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. You see what is happening? So everybody now has known Nigeria for who they are, that they are number one nation that violates human rights. So this will now make US to put pressure, to mount pressure on these people, Nigeria and Finland, to release our leaders. This is something that we should be clapping our hands for. Shame to those that used to come and say, we are doing agenda, well, agenda will be released, so we have to do this. Now the time has come. Come on to share the good news. You refuse to share the good news because it is not coming from your camp. Is that not a shame? All of you doing lip service here and there. It is a shame on all of you. Allende has been there for 5 years now. Hey, our PM has been there. Oh, can we do? Now something has happened. Where are you? Where are you? Something has happened. Because this has also laid a groundwork for US policy action. We saw it in that letter. Nigeria will not go scot-free. There is punishment for them now. That punishment is not from our APMO. The punishment is coming from world leaders where it happens and where it must happen. This is not the one that Gospel Ekpa will say, let the eyes have it. They will say, pakam on the table, boom, boom, pakam. And then they will push it, sweep it under the carpet, nothing will happen. It has gone beyond that with what our APM has done now. There must be sanctions on them, Nigeria and Finland. There must be visa ban. You know what that means? They will not run away with our money again because all that money belongs to Biafra. They stole it from us. So they are not going to go scot-free again. Biafra, this calls for celebration. It calls for celebration. Now, what our APM has done has also brought unity in this movement. I am telling you, a lot of people now are beginning to, it's a jaw drop news that they've heard. So this thing was still ongoing. Jaw dropping. Have we reached this level? They will begin to ask, who is Ogenkere? Try it, you will see. People will begin to ask, who is Ogenkere? They will ask. I need to go back to my home. I need to trace my lineage. Biafrans will be more unified now because they've come to know that, this success is for us. But what they have done has also validated our struggle and also do what? Demonstrate the effectiveness of our Brgie leadership under our APM. I'm so happy that all the chaff have been separated from the wheat. Now what we have are the pure seeds from the wheat. So we are going to use that and eat. We will grind it and then the quantity will increase. What does that mean? As we are grinding the wheat now, we are going to have more flour. What does that mean? More people now will come back home and join in this movement because there are no more chaff. We have pure wheat now. Yes, so that if we use it to bake bread, it will rise in the presence of yeast. We are now going to grow in number. And this is as a result, which our hosts have already said, persistency of our APM effort. He had to persist. He had to cry in his closet so that you will not see. Any day if he jams frustration, he will come back home, cry and clean his eyes, and then put on the spirit of Biafra and said, I must continue to press this button. I will not give up no matter the intimidation. Don't expect him to come and cry in social media for you. He will not do that. Because if he should do, we will pack our load and say, okay, yalla, we know they do again. But what did he do? He had to persist until he got it done. What our APM, God has used our APM to do is that all the Nigerian propaganda has been countered. Nigerian called us terrorists. What name have they not called us? Do you know the amount of money Nigeria has invested in lobbying. I was told that now Nigeria has the most lobbying people in US. Now, my people, their money is not speaking again for them. Yes, the money is not speaking again for Nigerians. So all of them that were in these cabinet members, don't be surprised, they were among those that Nigeria have paid to carry propaganda against the same freedom, against the same government that they were into. So it has been countered. They use this money to make sure they block the truth. It has been countered with this single act. The same thing with Finland. All of them that went and bore witness against our PM, they collected money. All the lies they laid against our PM, it has been countered by this single act. You see what is happening? So their narrative is gone. Now they have seen the true color. Now they can have the right access to have verifiable information of what is happening in Biafra land. Because it is there in the public record. Yeah? It is very difficult now for Nigeria to deny their crimes. Where would they start from to deny? It's not possible. It is there because the captive said our APM give explosive information about these people. That is what our APM did today. And we are seeing it play out. And we are all clapping for him. Our host also asked us, why Washington, D.C.? I am very happy that our headquarters was not in Europe. My people, they would have frustrated us. Hey! Look at this same Europe had planned coup. So imagine that our headquarters was in Europe. Hey! By now we will be crying. Macron will be the one to sabotage everything. They will sabotage everything that we are doing, supposing it was in Europe. This would have been the time that they will connect, what is his name? That bald head, Emalai Mohammed. Obi, all of them. They would have just rubbished everything. But somebody was in Europe that had to say he had to give his vote to our APM so that he will win as acting prime minister, because he had the same vision with our APM. Because he knew that the only place we can draw strength from, the only place they can listen to us is Washington, D.C. Because that is where we have the global superpower influence. This Washington, D.C. that we are talking about is I don't even know how to put it. It's just the right place for us to start our journey. The right place that has given us listening ears, because when you look at the US Congress, when they've taken up this issue as they have now, it sends a very powerful signal to international community. Everybody wants to know what is happening in the Congress. You see, it will also help in making foreign policies, even including the sanctions that we are talking about. This can never be possible in Europe. You see what is happening? Washington, D.C. is the capital of the United States, the home of all the branches of its federal government. Everybody clustered there, because that is where you can get the right information, know what is happening, including the Congress, US Congress. You find them in Washington, D.C. It is where laws are made. Foreign policies are also debated there. Now, Finland president have to go and answer this question. What are you still keeping Simon Ekpa for? They say their judiciary is autonomous, but the president has every right to find out what is happening, how far they have gone with each person's case, especially now that it has gone to the public domain that Finland unjustly detained, politically motivated detention of our prime minister. They have to come out, they have to put their houses in order, because what is coming, hey, the shame will be too much. And I believe that Finland will not want this, because they also fought for their own freedom. So why would you detain a freedom fighter? You see what is happening? Now, in this Washington, D.C., that is where you have the beacon for human rights advocacy. Everything about human rights, it starts from Washington, D.C. Yes, it starts from there. That is the number one thing that they protect. And that is one of the key points Donald Trump did in his campaign, that we must protect human rights. Yes, you must not defile their rights. And Nigeria have done that to our Onyendu. Nigeria have done that to our PM Simon Ekpa. You see? And when you also look at Washington, D.C., That is where lobbying and advocacy ecosystem is. When I say ecosystem, everything, you find it there. You find it there. It is a global hub for lobbying. You cannot find this in Europe. You cannot find this in Asia. You cannot find it. That is where you find the think tanks and non-governmental organizations that are dedicated to anything international affairs and human rights. You can't find it anywhere now because the practice started from US and they are maintaining it. That is why Washington, D.C. is the right center. And my goodness me, I just pray that our Onyendu's lawyer will take this breaking ground news to our Onyendu in detention so that he will know that all hope is not lost, that his matter is now on the table. This has been his desire, and it was his wish for us to have our headquarters in Washington, D.C. I just pray they should be sincere enough to take this message to him, even if it means to whisper into his ears, so that he can be alive again. Because good news can bring someone back to life. Our Onyendu, we are here. We are still on that mantle that you laid for us. So, you know, in this Washington, D.C., when you go there, it attracts international media attention. You see immediately what the Congress did? They provided the link immediately. You see what is happening? And all these countries now, they will be logging in to read what is happening. So gaining this traction in DC means wider global coverage. It has gone wide. It is not only in Nigeria, it has gone wide in the whole wide world, because at the end of the day, each representative in Washington must feed back their different countries of what is happening. So my people, our news is already in Finland. They are aware of what is happening. They are aware that the whole world is aware of the politically motivated detention that they've given to our prime minister. And I believe they'll be putting their heads together and say, what can we do? Don't be surprised. They may even release our PM before September that we hate. Yes, so it is possible. It is possible. Because they are also seeking for, I don't even know what our APM said that day, that they're also seeking from US. How can you seek when you have a skeleton in your cupboard? You want to hide our PM there and come out to seek for favor? Mbanu, they will remind you first of what you have done. Go and clear your house first, and then come out, we will listen to you. So, my people, this is not just an event. You know, I just wanted to answer a question from our host, Anna. I'm talking
I want
to
to ask one question. I want to
Biafra.
ask one question. Can you hear me?
Hey, hey. Okay.
I want to ask one question, please. Can I
Go
go on?
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. My question based on this news that just break out today. Now I ask those who say that US is using Mazi Ogenkere to destroy Biafra. My question is, have they heard this news? That's just the question I want to ask.
Yes, so my brother, they have heard the news. Instead of them to celebrate with us, they are going into hiding. What they are doing is to share the sacking letter they gave to their father and their mother. That is what they are doing. They are so ashamed because the truth now is so clear in the social media. This message has flooded the social media. So they are so ashamed to come out now. I don't know what they will say again. I mean, they will say it is a group that prepared the paper. I don't know. Because that is the
That,
next thing that they will say.
that simply means what they are doing is deliberately. They are doing what they are
Exactly.
doing deliberately.
Exactly. But you see, one of the points that I raised, that this single act that has happened now will unify Biafran more. Because Biafrans now will come to realize that, is this not the same man that you are saying that they are using against our struggle? But this is what this man is doing. I think one of us made a reference to this yesterday when we held the space. That the guy said, is it not the same Ogenke that they are saying is this, is that? How come he's doing this for Biafrans? So a lot of people that have that thinking faculty will come back and say, no, a criminal cannot go to this extent. They will ask questions. Even though they may not ask them directly, they will begin to withdraw the attention they have given to them. And that is why I will advise everyone here, do not respond to them. Don't give them that relevance, because that is what they want. They want you to engage them. Forget about them. We have seen what is happening. We know where we are, and we stand where we have been standing with our APM and a Brgie. And the only thing our APM needs from us now is a Gemma and a J, because the process is just starting. He also have to prove, the de facto governments also have to prove that we have taken territory of our control of our territory. And that requires a Gemma. So the thing must, we used to say in network, it has to intertwine. Recognition this side, the woto back home, coming together. So everywhere should be boiling. And the only way it can boil is with a Gemma. If you have made any pledge, try now and begin to remit your Gemma, so that we will also hear the next few minutes message from the homeland, how they are decimating the terrorists. So that, because any message now, you can see that even in our defense channel, they are also updating what is happening, and they are tagging them. So the battle line has been drawn. So they also need to see more action from our homeland, from the de facto. So don't mind them, my brother. They will soon disappear finally. I hope I've been able to answer your question.
Of course. Yeah. Well answered. Hi, tutors. You're just a godsend, honestly. Ah, my dear. This is marvelous. Yeah, Minister Betty have agreed with me.
You just put tutor by your corner, right? So that tutor will become your mouthpiece. That is,
I'm telling you.
I'm watching you. You just put tutor as your mouthpiece by your corner,
I
right?
say one. Tutor have collected mic, and she will talk. Oh God. Tutors, thank you so much. Okay, Minister Betty, where are you? Senior citizens is here as well. Veteran Dragon.
Thank
All
you.
right.
I'm not just going to make statements. I want to ask tutors where I can get those things she read, because I've been on our minister's platform, but information media, I couldn't get it.
Okay, I will share the link. I will message you in your inbox now.
Okay. Also, my people, you said I should go and speak Igbo to you. Try and be there by 7, so that I will do summary of tutors' a whole day work, because she did a lot. Tutors, kudos. You are a sister to reckon with, a very powerful lady. You will be one of the ministers in the high places when Biafra comes. I will carry the campaign, you and Nkiru. Thank you
I
so
don't get
much.
position.
Hey, I will carry the campaign. You are fantastically fantastic.
I just
Thank
want
you.
to see us being free. Honestly, I want to go home. I want to
Honestly,
go home.
yes, I can see, I can feel it.
I
You
want to.
know what is going on. Our people, because of the way the congressmen or what do they call them? Senators behave in Nigeria. When they hear you are going to congressmen, they will think it's one of those things. But it's showing off. And we are glad that our APM is not joking. He doesn't go there for a show off. Is really, really paying off. Thank you so much for all the analysis. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, Veteran Dragon, you can go ahead before we venture into other things.
Yeah, thank you. Please, is my voice coming out, please?
Yes.
Yes. Madam Nkiru, I want to thank you for hosting us.
Yeah.
Thank you for all you do for us. I can't forget the battle you fought.
Yes, so.
Tutor, my lecturer, I salute you. You are very. I don't know your profession anyway, but
You are good in in lecturing.
That is hey God. Hey,
Yeah.
tutors.
I don't know.
Hey
I don't
God.
know. I don't know whether before you come online, whether you do a research before coming, because you are very in depth in
Oh,
your lecturing. I will call it lecturing because
it is. It
yeah,
is.
I learn a
It's
lot
lecturing.
whenever you are speaking, and you are very diverse, multifaceted. You see, so I salute you. You and Kiru, two of you are now either mother and daughter or sister and sister. I don't know.
She's my junior sister.
Okay, junior sister. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Then 30 Villa.
That is another lecturer.
Hey, I tell you, it's
In fact, this one is doctorate degree.
another lecturer. This is he is the real university,
Hey.
not the fake one. MID Bridge, the
Oh,
professor himself,
exactly.
the academic highness
Mhm,
of no
mhm.
comparison.
Exactly.
I salute you. I can see you. Wanda Betty, our mama. Today na today, oh. Today na today. This evening, yeah, you will start a new assignment. We really enjoy you. The way you take time to delve into issues, and when you are talking, the thing is sinking. So our people will be waiting for you this evening to listen to you in their own vernacular language,
Yes, sir.
and they will call in, and you will explain and give them answers as things are, because a lot of nuisance, those akụkọ achịkọta ekwu ọnụ, they have been making a lot of useless noise. So we are looking forward to this new development. Our people will be ready to call in, and then you will give them answers. And if our COS is able to join you, two of you will answer them and give them report as it should be. So thank you so much. Hardcore. This is a song you sang about hapu oge nkere how did you put it? Hapu oge nkere ka ọlụ ọ na-alụ. I salute you. Eunice, you are Deborah. Deborah was a warrior in the Bible. Even when men were afraid to go for the battle, Deborah said, "Don't worry, I will go with you." So I salute you. Stella, I salute you. You are another senior citizen that have been holding us on Twitter. And I think this morning it's like I saw you. I couldn't come in. Each time I want to come in, and I'm being kicked out. I don't know why. I salute you. My COS is here. My COS, I salute you. Though you are in the listening section, I know you can hear me. I salute you for all you do for us, and for that office you're occupying is a very important office, and you have been doing marvelously well. I give you all the salutes. Please continue this good job you are doing for us. And don't forget, I've been in communication with you, but you have not given me the final reply. Probably, I don't know whether you forgot. Thank you so much for what you are doing. And so many of us are here. Great warriors, gallant Biafrans. I salute every one of us. I salute every one of you. I can see many of us. You see, our supreme leader once said something. He said in most of the places he goes to hold meetings, and anytime he mentioned the name Biafra, everybody will stand up and start leaving. I don't know whether some of you have heard him say something like this.
Yes.
He said it,
Yes.
something like this. He said most of the important places he has gone to table our issues. He even mentioned even in the European Union, because there was a time they went to Brussels, you see. And he said whenever he mentioned the name Biafra, you will see them standing up one by one and leaving. You see? So you can see that there is a way God works, and he works in his own way. We may not understand, he works in his own way. But this record that our APM has broken, I tell you, is going to take us places. And it was the Lord heaven that ordained it that he will be the one to break this record. So for those who have been insinuating and making propaganda, what a shame to them. What a shame to them. That David has eventually killed Goliath. And the Bible says, God uses the foolish things of this world to confirm the wise. And that is what we are seeing in the activities of our APF. They say it's not eloquent like Moses. Moses said, I cannot speak, don't send me. And they said he's not a professor, he's not a doctor. But look at what he has achieved. Historical milestone, historical milestone. And nobody is going to take it away from him. It has gone down to the annals of history of Biafra that our Honorable APM, His Excellency, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, has taken the Biafran case to be on record in the Congress, United States Congress, the Congress that is the Congress of the Congresses, because US is the headquarters of the entire world. You can see how all the countries are rushing to Oval Office to meet with Trump. All of them, even UK, everyone, all of them are rushing. They want to strike a deal. Everywhere they are rushing down. That is what our APM has done. Our name has gone. Our case has been properly tabled, officially tabled, chronologically tabled, and it is now officially documented in the archive of the Congress of the United States. So this is not a joke, brothers and sisters. History has been made. And like Twitter says, he said it is the beginning of our recognition. It is the beginning of our recognition. So people like NGOZI would have shared in this glory. But because of sabotage, they lost out. You see what God did? God timed the whole thing. God weeded them out before this achievement was made or is made. He weeded them out so that they will not be part of this history. They will not be part of this glory. NGOZI lost out in this glory. Professor Chioma lost out in this glory. The OB lost out in this glory. Emma lost out in this glory. Just keep naming them. They would have been part of those who will celebrate this glory. But behold, heaven said, everyone that have lifted their heels against me will not be part of this glory. And so before this thing happened, he weeded them out. So Biafrans, it is no longer that our case is not on record. It is clearly on record. And Nigeria from now onward will continue to receive knocks from the US. We keep receiving knocks. Already they are receiving it, but it will be intensified. So let everyone buckle up. Those of you who have been donating, I want to sincerely thank you for what you are doing. These donations you keep on making from the very depth of my heart. I salute every one of you who have been donating. Please, please. Our ambassador friend said in Finland, he said there are 3 things we need to fight this liberation war. And he said, number 1 is a Gemma, number 2 is a Gemma, and number 3 is a Gemma. And those of you who have been making sure that we have this Gemma, please, may the Lord continue to bless every one of you, increase your pocket, open more streams of income for you, so that you can do more. And like APM says, it's just for a while. Very soon, it will no longer be this way. So whoever is not contributing now, a time is coming when you will bring that your money and Biafrans will tell you, we don't need it. So I want to salute everyone here for what we are doing. Our Honorable Minister of Information, I will not leave you out because you have done us proud. You have done great. You've been a wonderful information minister of no comparison. I salute you wherever you are. We are seeing your good work, and Biafrans are very, very, very grateful. Thank you so much. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate because we are at the threshold of freedom. The leader of the free world. You see, for Congress to accept this document, they don't just accept anything. Accepting it alone and putting the name of Ogechukwu Nkere. I saw the name there. It's written there and it's written there forever. So we are on the threshold of victory, threshold of freedom, and we shall all live by the grace of God to dance on the streets of Biafra and to rejoice and to sing praises to Elohim. Our men on ground, you have my salute for all your gallantry, for what you are doing for us. You all live to enjoy the fruits of this battle, which you have given your life for us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you so much. May heaven bless every one of us in the mighty name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. And I say, Amen.
Good. Amen. Ise. Okay, Declan, welcome. Before I hand over the mic to you, I mean, one day we should teach about what lobbyist means and what are the duties of a lobbyist and what is lobbying. All right. On a summary note, lobbying means approaching a person in government that handles policies, and then trying to convince that person to agree to what you're telling to that person. First of all, you need to present yourself well. Yeah, be well spoken, outspoken. Don't be shy. Don't be timid. Be well dressed. You see, and then begin to make friends. Exactly, because the more you attend, you can see our APM around August of 2024. He goes, he shares the Biafra charter, shares one or two things about. Just you see him going with his, of course, with his briefcase and his bag. So introduces himself, shares things. You see. Sometimes you can, even if when we want to share something, the person may walk you, but he will still persist and then hand you over the Biafra Charter. You see? So as the thing progresses, you keep on approaching. And then eventually the lobbyists joined in. And then he made the job very easier. Not very easier, at least manageable. It will reduce the number of rejections or the number of time wasting in some of the offices. So what we are talking about is the duties of a lobbyist is helping the client to engage in the some other government official in accepting your predicaments and promise to look into it. And then when they promise to look into it, that does not mean that they will look into it. You see? So you have to return another day to knock at the door, book another appointment. And when they open the door, they'll say, sit down, what brought you here? The person may pretend that I forgot to you. Oh, you said something. Oh, you told me that Biafra people did protest on so and so, then they got killed. Please tell me that story again. You have to start afresh. So it has not been easy. You see it. So as they are going, they will have to be persistent, and they will continue to make friends. And what are we calling making friends with those consulate officers? Sorry, not consulate. Let me just call them councillors. Yeah, council congressmen. No, please, it's Congress, not consulate. Consulate is something relating to embassies. Please, it's Congress. Politicians that are making votes in the White House, they're called congressmen. Yeah, in the UK, they're called MPs. Okay, so those are the differences. All right, so those congressmen, as you're approaching, the more you approach, the more they agree with you, and you begin to make friends. As you see, snapping those pictures is not easy. Before you can be able to make friends, and one of them will agree to snap that picture with you. So it has been a long journey for our lobbyists and our APM. You see, so that said, it's just a little bit of what goes on the inside in our imagination, what goes on those visits that APM and the lobbyist visits the White House or Dorothy. All right. Before I venture into another thing, where is our information? Declan, be talking while we bring up our Okokondem have arrived, and he's a golden fish that has no hiding place. Let's bring up our Okokondem. Declan, you can be talking while our information minister reconnects. Information minister, welcome. Declan, you can go ahead if you're close to your phone. Yeah, if you're not close to your phone, then I'll just have to venture into my another angle of speech. Yes, and what do I want to say? What we are saying is that some of these countries that may have entered into contracts with the zoo to to continue to detain our leaders, we are telling you that we have an upper hand now, and the matters are now being officially tabled. You see, I'm not going to call names, but trying to say that if you have been promised something like gas, promised you something like some years of many years of our resources, we have precious stones, so we have a lot of things in Biafra land. It's not even the ones that we don't know. I'm telling you, the whole floor, if you dig small, you will just see many resources, and that can be converted to money. So if the zoo have promised you things that you come and exchange for to continue to detain our leaders, you are not going. It's not going to work out. You see, we will continue to push and push and push. You see, and protest. Onyendu is not going to stay in that dungeon. All right. Where is Declan? Declan, if you're ready. Yeah, if you're not ready, I'll have to go and find something and on. Okay. So you're coming. No relenting at all, at all, at all.
Okay.
I want to help with telephone. Nonso?
This kind of good news. I don't know how Biafrans niile amahụ ma ihe a asụga since Monday amahụ China kowo ihe because I don't know whether our people even understand the kind of progress that we have made. If there is any other good news that anybody is expecting than this one, my brothers and sisters, forget to because there's one thing I want to say, because now you see this one, they say it's breaking news. It's breaking news. Even here in our space, it's also breaking news. So who first break out? That is another question. Who first break the news? Because before it has always been breaking news, but not like this type of one that they will not cut or join, or they will not choose the word that they will use. You understand? So this time around, that they are not helping us to break the news, even though we, the Biafran people, we know that the news is out. So this one is a very good one, and I'm very, very happy about it since morning. So that is the reason why you see I'm not dragging for the mic that much, because this time around now the news will be coming. The zoo now, they will not be helping us to be breaking it, because as it stands now, we are not paying them for the breaking news that they are now bringing out. The question that some of us should ask ourselves is that we remember that our leader Onyendu told us that a time will come that this name that they are refusing, that wherever you mention, they will say, hey, whenever you mention Biafra, they will say no, they will call you all manner of name and all that. That we should watch. That the same zoo, that they will be the one to be even both CNN and BBC, all of them. It's not only the zoo, CNN, BBC. Are you sleeping? Shame on all of you. If you have not started reporting the news of the Biafran government in exile, you are all disgraced. That you've not started, because you see this Biafra that all of you have suppressed for a very long time. Very soon, very, very soon, it's not going to take long. You will even beg to carry Biafran news. Nobody will even go to your channel to even look anything. Now, look at the zoo, the number one slave masters, the number one enemy, you know, after the British government themselves, the number one enemy, the one that they have been using, the Fulani stooge that they have been using. They're not the one now breaking the news. Because I thought that maybe they said that they will not recognize Biafra government in exile. I thought that they said that they will not, but why are they reporting it? BROGIE, what does it represent? And at least I'm very happy when I saw the news. They really break it very well by addressing His Excellency, our acting Prime Minister, you know, as the acting Prime Minister of our Prime Minister of the Biafra government in exile. So, and that one is a very, very you know, a very, very you know, a very, very important note, you know, at least to the enemies, for them to understand how far we have gone. So, like those people who have been mocking, who have been laughing that he's just going to the Washington, he's just going there with briefcase or this and that, trying to look at your English, trying to look at your suit. It's not about that one. Actions and, you know, evidence, you know, proofs of what you are doing. That is what we are celebrating today. All those times that you were busy ranting your mouth, you know, calling all sorts of names, saying this and that. But you know, we ignored you and we moved on. And now this is the achievement. So today, now the zoo and their media, the Agota media, of course, they know that they are just putting it out there for public sake, you know, for just maybe for just themselves. Maybe because this very one now is coming from the #1 citizen, that is from the highest portal. So there's no way they can escape it. And if they watch very carefully, they will know that the continued and the illegal detention of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is also on their neck. So the medias, I will say kudos for reporting, for helping us to break this kind of news. So continue to break it, even though they threaten you. There's nothing they can do to you again. No? If it is the one that is in exile, like the one that, because I know that all of you have branch, in case they want to question your gapata in the zoo, tell them that it is not in your position, or that it's not your fault. That is the one that is in the United States of America that published it, that they should go and look for that one that is in the United States of America. Just exempt yourself, because if you accept in the zoo, 1, they will close it, 2, they will arrest you, 3, they will tag you criminal, and before you know it, you are gone. So that is the only thing. I believe that maybe on that stand, that was the reason why they were able to publish it, and I give them kudos for doing that. Whosoever that did that, you know, continue to do that, and you know, Chukwu Okike-Abiyama will bless you, you know, for reporting the right thing, you know, because anytime Tinubu will wake up now, or where is the other idiot? Malami, is he dead? I don't know. Sorry to say, I don't know if he's dead. They should let us know, because it's been a long time we've heard from him. He should come out and make another official statement again. Because right now, I believe that wherever he is now, he will be reading this news, and he will be seeing how far we have gone. He will be, I don't know, are they still seeing our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as the leader of that IPOB organization you know, I mean, the form I don't know, because with the extent and the height where we have gotten to now, are they trying to differentiate what the Biafra government in exile is doing away from what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for? If that is what they are trying to do somehow, they must be foolish. Some people must be very, very mad, including both the international communities and all of them, because this is where I was very, very angry, and I'm really, really mad. You know, sometimes like this, when you want to, I have reasons. Each and every one of us have reasons. Because in the first place, I said, if our prime minister is holding the charter in his hand, and they say this man is inciting 80 million Biafrans, and this man is, you have verified this man, a citizen of a Finnish country who has never committed any crime, and in fact has served in one of the most important, even in the politics area in that country, a Biafran for that matter, without any error. After going through his profile, then somebody came up and laid such accusation. After verifying, after taking your time, after watching his activities and everything, his idea and whatsoever that he stands for, and after seeing the point and the particular angle on how he came in and the reason why he came in and the reason why he's fighting, then you now have the guts, the impetus, you have the authority, you have the guts, because you think that he's a Biafran, because they have been oppressing us for long. Did you not hear that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped by Nigeria, and you are in Finland as a Finnish citizen? Someone Ekpa have not obstructed any of your law in Finland. It is now your concern. The way you now love Nigeria so much, you care about Nigeria, for you to even detain your own citizen because of diplomatic crude oil that we consume, all of you. The oil, is it for Nigeria? I thought that all of you these Finnish people, so you have the opportunity, you have 24 hours light, you have school, the best one, you have good environment, you can read, you even have time, not like us, that you people have put suffer in our mind. Every day and night we'll be looking for money, for what to chop, what to eat, how to live, how to survive. That is the reason why most of us now, when we are talking about our freedom, some of us now today now they don't understand. This is what people have done to us. But you that have all this playground, this ground, even though we know that you people have already fought for your freedom for decades, for you to be able to, and you will not allow other people who want to fight for their own because of your own political evil interest, you will never, you see, you will never get it. You can never, you see with our Prime Minister, you might think that this one, there is nothing you all can do. You will all fail. You see this disgrace? Anybody, there is a curse that has already been laid upon each and every one of you. See, go and check history, you will understand. And this curse, I believe that you all have been. I am not going to beg you to release my Prime Minister. I can never, I will not try it. Because you have committed a crime against your own citizen, against your own law, and you will pay. There is, you will, for you to arrest and they arrest our Prime Minister, haven't seen what he represents. The same Washington DC, the White House, if our Prime Minister is a criminal or whatsoever that you have been detaining him for, if he was here, if not because of the way everything is, you see that Washington DC, our Prime Minister should be the one going there. He would have been active doing those things. And nobody will tell him anything that he's doing anything wrong. If our acting Prime Minister can do all these things and still bring in all this good news, despite the illegal detention of our Prime Minister, trying to tell the world, trying to rubbish his name, but it is his activities that is breaking mountains, making news in your Washington DC, all over the world. And whenever you see the Biafran people storm on your stupid and your stinking embassy, then you fade away. Who the hell you think you are? You think that you people are greater than 6 million population? You want to compare? You want to mess with 8 million population? That one, that's your president, and Storm that do neck like giraffe, jumping from one place to the other. Very soon it will be over for all of you. The only thing I'm just pitying for all of you, because you people will suffer. There's no way any of you can escape this atrocity, this evil that you people have done. Finland, if you like, you release our Prime Minister, Samuel Ekpa Njoku. If you like, continue to detain him. But the kind of evil, the kind of destruction, for you to even have the mind to even think of doing that whatsoever, because I know that those judges, if it was left for those judges, people for a very long time, they would have even detained that persecutor. They would have detained him for insulting the right of our Prime Minister. But because this thing is politically, just like as our acting Prime Minister has said, politically motivated, that is the reason why it seems like the judge, they are just like calm. You know, everything is just going. They are just trying to demoralize the people, trying to create more confusion in our midst. The more they are detaining him, the more they are working hand to hand, both the British government and Nigerian terrorist state, using the saboteurs within our midst, trying to see how they can raise dust from nowhere, and it's not happening. We the Biafran people, we have woken up. When we tell you that 1 million years that you can never sabotage us and succeed, you think it's a lie. Now, have you not seen it? Now, have you not seen it? I wish it is possible for you now to go to as you thought you have power. We are only going with the truth. We don't have money, we don't have bomb, we don't have bullet, we don't have anything. But we are going with the truth. And that is this truth is sharper than two-edged sword. If you put your head, anything you see, you collect. Finland, you have put your head by mistake. You think you are wise. You wanted to test our resolve 2024. You thought that immediately you just arrest in a few days to the convention, we will step back, we storm Finland. You recorded 517 only on first arrival in Helsinki. It is a history. Go back, it is already there. And you still have the ghost. And all this while we think that maybe even as we attended and everything, that people will even see reason to understand that no, that this thing that you people still have the ghost. Nigerian terrorist government with British government. Those criminals that have not even that have stolen more than what you have not even seen in your life from Nigeria, from Biafra land. You people don't even know that that Samuel Ekpa that you are detaining now is the reason why British and even most of you can even breathe. Did Samuel Ekpa come to your country as a beggar? Was he not a hard-working man? Did he not contribute a lot? So all this nonsense and all these things you people are doing, we will continue to call you out. We don't care anymore, because this whole nonsense is obvious. It's obvious, a political motivation, that and you think that we the Biafra people we fall for those kind of cheap nonsense. when we have suffered a lot. Do you know what is meaning of Biafra? Biafra is bigger than Finland. You see, Biafra, Finland is a village to compare even village that after, well, by the time we go back home. I'm telling you, Helsinki is not going to be is not going to be our capital is Ebube, but we have other states that even when you enter, even the things that you will be seeing, because these are just natural gifts, not even from resources, but these are not built by Biafrans, not Sendcom, not from Finland. But you people know all these good things. You prefer to be putting us down, and you contribute to somebody who has contributed a lot to your community, to your society, to your country. And you have the guts because of a terrorist state that the whole world has condemned. The whole world has condemned. The whole world has rejected. You with your eyes, before your own eyes, you know everything concerning that zoo terrorist state called Nigeria. You know that Nigeria is the terrorist state. You know that Nigeria is the one recruiting Boko, and you have the guts to step on our toes. And you say that you are doing those nonsense court and all those things that you people are doing up and down. We will not blame you, because we know that they have been using some saboteurs, and with the help of all those ones, that is where you people have laid your foundation, but you have all failed. You see those foundations, it does not even have any weight.
1 million. Sorry for disturbing you. Do you know that population of Finland is just 5-point-something million? This useless Finland that is holding a prime minister of over 80 million Biafrans. Only Anambra state is more than entire Finland. Finland is going to get it very hot with us. And let's stop you that is looking like a Kwashoko man. Leave our prime minister alone. It's like you don't know how dear that prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, you don't know how dear he was to Biafran people. Be careful, Finland, be careful. We are over 80 million people, and you think you can toy with us. Be very, very careful. Mazi, continue. Sorry for disturbing you, okay?
Please collect $10 from him. Madam, collect $10. We have to be very serious.
No.
1 million on my own personal. 1 million on my own personal.
No problem. My information, our
1
company
million
is
on my own
serious.
personal.
1 million. 1 million. If you do like this, it will keep on, collect 10.
See my guy, see my brother. My brother take up here. Toti, when you pass up, please, I'm going to mute my mic here. I'm going to mute my mic here because I've seen my Okonko there. His Excellency, our information minister, is already on the mic. So let me just mute my mic and allow him to come in. If any other person have anything to contribute, can also come in as well. I've said a lot. I've said it all. I don't know what else I'm going to say again. But that is just all that is in my mind. I have to tell these people the facts. Thank you very much. And for the celebration, how much am I holding you? Please just let me know, because I want to make another donation now.
It's 20 Ejema that you're owing.
I will add 10 Ejema so that it will be 30. Because I can send already receipt once. Because thank you. All right, thank you. I'm adding 10 Ejema because of this good news today. Thank you. Mazi talk to you. Our Conco then I give you some.
Oh,
my host,
please forgive me. Hey.
No, my host, I want to make an appeal. We should be giving a co-host
Please help me beg your spokesperson. Help me beg Tutos, your spokesperson. You know the Tutos is your spokesperson. Help me beg out.
Okay, we are forgiving you now. If you interject anybody again, you pay 10 Ejema. Anybody interjecting will pay 10 Ejema. Now we are forgiving you for the last one.
Tutos, listen. You don't need to forgive Onyere because Onyere was part of the people that made this law. And the particular day which can be stated here was the day this law was put in place. So for that reason, Onyere will pay. Let him pay that 10 Ejema. Yes, he's part of the people that put the law. So you should start learning how to follow the law. Yes, that is where I stand. No forgiveness for this one. Onyeyere, you have to pay because you are
No,
part of the people.
see, Mazi, see, paying of that $10 is not a big deal, but right now my account have issue. That is the problem, and I don't want to pledge without paying it right now. Understand? My account, my ATM is expired. My account have issue. So when it's ready, I will do it. Don't worry.
You are only the state Senate, Gemma. Just put it at the back of your mind. Yes.
Not a big.
You are part of the, you know the reason why. You know the reason why I'm standing for you to pay this because you are part of the people that put this law. So once you put the law, you need to uphold that law so other people can be able to learn from you. So that is why I'm standing that you should pay.
No, it's not a big deal.
I'll write his name down. Okay. Where is Chukwuebuka? Oh, our information minister is ready. All right. Welcome, sir. Wonderful media team of BRGI. Can someone use a earring to exchange for his debt way they owe? Earring. 2000 get earring.
You want me to exchange for
Information minister, good evening. Before you just come in and this question, I feel like why you the earring, you don't tell us whether na gold, I mean a silver, I mean a diamond. No for no, whether a rich, what they think exchange something from. Thank you.
Can somebody hear me? Hello?
Yes, John.
Yes, Nkiruka, what I'm saying is that Tutos, what are you doing? Are we going front or back? I see you as a serious person. Thank God for Toti. Toti said it, and that is why we are advocating for him to be the CRC chairman. We don't use somebody for what we are not laughing. We are not laughing.
Yes,
Onyeye must pay the money. What are you?
Okay.
Are we here to have mercy of people? What is this?
No,
Please, I don't like that.
Madam, write it down for Onyeye. Yes, write it down.
Something we shouldn't be smiling of. Let us not smile of anything. Anything on serious, let us be serious, please.
Our chapter.
Yes, anybody that interjects, we have said it before, even a minister law supported. There is no emergency, whatever you want to say, because once you do that, you disconnect the person completely. So anybody that interjects, whether you, no matter who you are, once you interject someone that is deeply talking, making submission, you will pay 10 Gemma, including me. Because it doesn't always sound nice. Just wait. If the person has made any comment that it is boiling in you, jot it down. When you want to start your submission, start it from there. Okay? There is no emergency, except you are telling us there is fire in my phone. That is emergency. But if you want to, if you are picking out something from what somebody said, jot it down. You know, we have to just comply. That is the rule in this space, and it has been signed into law. Space have bylaw.
Hello, excuse me. Tutos, can I ask you a question?
Ask me.
Yes, what you are saying is 100%.
I can't hear you. Your line is breaking. Oh. Hey. Who can hear him? We can't hear him.
Yeah, Tutos, mute yourself so you can hear him. Okay. Mute yourself.
Good. John, go ahead. John, not there for a comfortable place. Okay. That is why his network is bad. So can everyone hear me? We can hear you, sir. And if we were to implement our bylaws of the media team now, you know, how many people have just flaunted it now? Minister Betty Minister Betty flaunted my.
Hello. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yes,
we can hear you now.
Let me say something for 1 minute, please.
Can you first break the rule here now, John?
John,
I know break the rule, but where I know break the rule now because of waiting tutors they talk. Now tutors they laugh, they serious. And Toti can't come up, can't they talk say he say no. This is why we want to advocate for Toti as the CRC chairman, because it doesn't look anybody. This is what we want. We cannot be laughing. Anytime we laugh after laughing. Anything serious, even though it's me, even though it's whoever it is. He cannot be laughing, say, forgive me. What are you begging for? Can you beg in the court of law or whatever? What are we doing? So please, and for coming up again and giving 50,000 a year, some of the, because anytime I speak on space, I doesn't come anyhow. You can see me, I'm almost there every time. But anything that make me raise my hand, you know that there is something that I want to say. So please, let us not anything say we messy, no messy, please. Thank God that the information minister is here. Toti, please, tutors, please, my sister and Kiruk, anybody, I don't want to know who you are. Thank you very much. So I will forward the receipt to you and send to our information minister. Thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Madam Key.
Yeah?
Okay. You see, this thing has advantage and have disadvantage. The advantage is that we'll always make him to Brother John to always donate a gem. but, but, but the disadvantage is that we are breaking our law. No, let's be serious. What he says is true. I just want to, renew the housekeeping. Minister of Information, please don't be angry. It's very good that you are here as our boss to listen. We have agreed, yes, so because a lot of interjection always make people to lose their line of thought. There is no emergency in this space, please, except your space is about to go down. Then you can just jump in and then drop that message. Like the one that happened this afternoon. Toti messaged me, tell Madam Key that the space is about to go down. I had to immediately inform her. That one have not violated the law. So whenever you want to speak, now I have register. Raise up your hand. I will write down the names of those that have risen up their hand, one after the other, so that we don't also mix up who is talking first and who is talking last. That has also brought confusion. So I'll be writing down your name one by one, so that we don't do a favoritism here. Number two, if you interject anyone when the person is talking, your fine is 10 a gem. Now our eyes are very red for money. So, as you heard Brother John said, no mercy. And our future CRC chairman said, no mercy. So, everybody should be disciplined, please. Thank you so much. And it's starting right from now. We have reactivated it. No mercy. Thank you so much. Information Minister, please go ahead.
Okay.
Madam Key.
Sir?
Key.
Sir?
Key.
Sir? I did.
Okay. I think so, make we give the enemies of BRJ a topic for the week so that they can go kaka. I salute all of you.
Yes, sir.
All the ministers of the media, starting from Madam Key, Torteville, tutors, 1 million, Betty, Veteran Dragon, Chukwebuka, Biafra Lizen, Baren, Hardcore, Lewem, Mazi John that just spoke. We have our Ebu Stella there. We have our Ebu Lobi Chicago there. We have our Ebu Lunes there. We have our Ebu Mr. Snow as COS. We have our Ebu Abigail. We have our Ebu Mr. Joe. We have Dr. Jack, Biz, Mweze, Chima, Freedom for All, Samuel, Chris M, and plenty and plenty and plenty and plenty of us. So appreciate all of you for your good works and let the fire continue to burn. Let the enemies of Biafra, the enemies of BRGIA continue to cry because we have come to deliver that mandate that has been in our hands since our forefathers did it and left the blessing on our head. For the very first time in modern history, even in 66 to 70s, our eternal leader and our former president of Biafra, General Philip Effiong, they sorted many ways to see that there was a voice in the American Congress of that time. With all their efforts were nipped on the bud. They tried, their voices went nowhere. Those that could have pushed for their petitions to get to the table of the Congress and in proxy to the head of government of America, they did not do what they were supposed to do for us. And our cases were left on the cocoyam leaf. You know, when you wake up in the morning or you walk into the bushes in the evening, and then you see the dew that is falling on the cocoyam leaf. As you just touch your hand like this, it will fall off. That is how the case of Biafra was. With the absence of no lobbying, no connecting rod, no mechanism that connects the Biafran people to the American government, to the American Congress, to the head of government of America. That is why Harold Wilson was able to implement every ways and manners to kill the Biafran babies, women, and children. Let me share something today. This happened today at my workplace. There were two clients that stepped in. These are ladies of about, let me say, 50 or 55, well looking. They flew in from the UK. So they were making inquiries of some articles. So along the line, where are you from? Are you Nigerian? Your English sounds like your lingua franca. I said, no, I'm not Nigerian. I'm a Biafran. Oh, now I understand. And the first thing that came out from their mouth, there were two ladies, is that, oh, they've heard that Nigeria was one. The British put Nigeria together, and then the Biafrans tried to scatter Nigeria and tried to tear it apart, tried to separate them. Oh, I thought this was another opportunity to inject some Biafran injection into some null heads. So I made use of the ample opportunity. After I educated them about the role of Harold Wilson in the genocidal war of 67 to 70s, and the concept of the falsehood amalgamation, making them understand that it is even the English that you talk about that forcefully brought everybody together against their own will. That you had these people all seated on different legs of a pot. You had the North, you had the South, and then you had the West. And then, oh, at the end of the day, oh, now I hear of the Biafra genocidal war. I say, oh, they've made you understand that it was the Biafran people that caused the war. Oh, man. But it was the English under Harold Wilson that backed up the genocidal tendencies against the Biafran people because of the deposition of oil and gas, because they want to exploit. when I made them to understand that Nigeria had to rob Peter to pay Paul, they had to rob the southern region to extract their resources, to be able to harness the northern region who have brains that cannot be useful in their own brains. They only want to conquer empires, kingdoms, and turn them into their slaves. At the end of the day, the question that came out from the lady's mouth is that, or the two ladies' mouth is that, are you sure Africa can be free? Are you sure Africa can be saved? I said, yes. It is only when the West will start holding all our African leaders and sending them back to Africa, making them to go and build the Africa and stop stealing the resources of Africa and bringing it over to them for them to better themselves. It is only when Donald Trump will send all the African criminals out of America and push them back to Africa to go and make Africa a better place. When Donald Trump will implement a rule that the one I just read, where American government said, if you are leaving Nigeria and you are coming to America to come and give birth so that you can gain citizenship, so that you can be able to change life and run away from Nigeria, so that you would populate their country, make their economy to become something else. It is only when such policies come to play, that is when African leaders will start living up to their responsibilities. It is when Donald Trump policy like the one I saw today again, where the seaports in Nigeria have been ditched, while American government now prefers to go to do trade with Congo and Togo seaports because of no transparency, no accountability, and no trust in the Nigerian system. That is when Africa will start becoming a better place. It is when the healthcare system, because when you hear Donald Trump's government says, if you're coming to America, running to America with visa to say you want to come and give birth. Aha. Remember that last week, Donald Trump's government sent out a statement to Nigeria that your economy is in shambles, so your country is in shambles, so foreign investors are not going to be coming again, and Americans are warned strictly to consider their security before they move out and say they are going to Nigeria. Why? Because the healthcare system is nonsense, rubbish. It is where snakes cohabit, where they give birth in Nigeria that they call medical facilities, is where you see snake crawl out. It is where kidnappers reign. It is where Fulani terrorists reign. Oh my God. And then the American government also helped them to pronounce the herdsmen bandits, the way they call it. American government also helped them to pronounce it herdsmen bandit. You people may not understand how far BRGI has destroyed Nigeria in the American Congress. Donald Trump did not sit down in his Oval Office and then look at television alone to start taking decisions against Nigeria. This is just the beginning. For those of you that said the BRGI officials, the APM, the lobbies, the ministers, the reps and admins that attend meetings in Washington, D.C. with the senators and reps of American Congress, that they only snap photos, and they snap photos and circulate on the media that they cannot do anything. Go to the American Congress website today. We are not telling you next week or last week. We are telling you today. Before, when PM will be posting meetings of the American Congress with BRGI, some of you will say, oh, it's only Nigerian media that is publishing the news. Why are you not seeing it on American news link or media? Which American news media is as big as the Congress website, the lawmakers' chambers, where they make decisions in America, where policies that affect the entire world are being considered? That is the website that you're saying Biafra discussion now. That is where you are saying the Congress website, the United States Congress website, which the matter of Biafra is being discussed now, is where CNN no catch up their match, BBC no catch up their match, Al Jazeera no catch up their match. Which other media network are we going to call? Is it Euronews? Which one do you want us to call? None of these quack media houses of criminality that is used by Britain or Europe beat the lawmaker chambers website of America, where decisions of if we have to bomb Iran tomorrow is being made, where decisions of if we have to allow the terrorists to reign on the lives of Christians in the world is being made, where decisions of we have to crush the terrorists who wants to eliminate all Christians in the world, where decisions of how Israel has the power to deal with the terrorists that invaded their community and killed their babies, women, and children on October 7th. We don't need BBC, CNN to carry Biafra news again. If the American Congress have carried the news of Biafra, and not just carried the news, they are having talk, discussion about Biafra. I wrote something yesterday. I said, the brutality, was it yesterday I wrote it or whether today? The brutality of BRGI APM has seemingly, the brutality of BRGI APM to Nigeria in Washington, D.C. has seemingly become worse than what his master, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, did. Because what you're hearing today is crushing some balls. Do you imagine what it means that after PM was detained, and then the first thing you saw was APM attending the official inauguration ceremony of Donald Trump as BRGI representative. And then after then, you see a series of meetings upon meetings. And then now, last week you saw a proposed deal to the American government, which will tighten the defense and will join hands together to expunge all the Fulani terrorists and every splinter groups of Islamic jihadist terrorists. This one was still in my belly as candy that I licked for 1 week. And this candy sweetness has not even saturated in my body yet. What I woke up to see today again is that this very man here that they say he has collected money from Nigerian government to destroy Simon Ekpa. This very man they call APM, which they say that money he collected, he shared the money with Sonny. And now we are wearing Donald Trump's suit and tie, and we are looking very fine. They say we did not have money before. And now Nigerian government has given us so much money to destroy Simon Ekpa. It is the same Simon Ekpa that this man now has gone to American Congress to go and drag American Congress and say, you must punish Nigeria, punish Finland for detaining and kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. This is the same man that they say Sonny and him collected money from Nigeria to destroy Simon Ekpa and to destroy convention. And it's the same man that the people that went away with the money of the convention set him up so that he will not have money to clear off the bills of that convention. This same man, he went to go and look for money in whichever way to borrow to come and clear off the bills of the convention so that the convention will see whole. This same man was in Washington, D.C. a few days ago to protest, to demand for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. But is this the same man that they say me and him were digging the grave of a prime minister? Is this the same man? Because the people that are making all these assertions, they are before their camera and computer and telephone. And they are talking like people that the God of Biafra has already abandoned and cursed. While the man that they are talking about every day, he is doing exploit. He is moving from one office to another. He is doing things in the homeland and also doing things in diaspora. Only the same man here. Only the same man here. Only the same man here. First in history for us to sleep and wake up, and then we see that Biafra is on the table of the American Congress. A discussion of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whether to be released or whether to make American government to officially know of the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu by Nigerian government, and Joe Biden's administration, as at that time, rewarding Nigeria for that kidnap by removing Nigeria from the list of countries that violate religious freedom. Is a win-win for the Biafran people. The discussion of our prime minister's detention, the discussion of the declaration, oh my God, when you go round and round and round on the 8 pages petitions to the American Congress, you see point by point, it talked about the history of the Biafran people, how they have been massacred before now. Even if we did not capture all the massacres, because massacres of Biafrans are too numerous. And the issue I just talked about, where I was addressing the 2 ladies from UK that came, was also mentioned inside there, talking about the forceful amalgamation of Nigeria in 1914 into a contraption that we all did not agree, the role of Britain in the massacre went further to highlight what we went through in 67 to 70s, how Biafra had declared independence before and existed, and because of us trying to survive, they now came to pillage us and to destroy us. She went ahead to make the American Congress understand that after the genocidal war, we've still been on a systematic war. And then still made references to our Wazirike, who awoke our spirit again for us to know why our forefathers fought in 67 to 70s. And then Wazirike was betrayed. And then the article still went on to enunciate about our Onyendu, who later came back to awoke our spirit again. Oh my God and my God. The lists are endless. It also talked about our declaration of 2nd December. It also talked about our very today. And then it came down to drag Nigeria to the open table. Block Nigeria, block Finland if they don't want us to be. They must release our Onyendu and release our Prime Minister. We are just opening the door. I salute all of you, and I'm coming back to the mic. Ndewo, my people.
Yeah, Ndewo. Ndewo, our information minister. Thank you so much. That was really, really enjoyable. Exactly. We are all winning in all angles. Yeah, and we are very happy with the way the things are progressing. We're talking to people that think that they will hold our PM. Okay. No, oh, Chukwebuka. No, it's Chukwebuka. Sister Chukwebuka.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mama, no, good evening, everyone.
Welcome.
Ezi nwanne m nwanyị, Madam Nkibai,
Yes, sir.
ndewo,
Yes, sir. Ndewo.
Nwada Tutor, Chai. I think we are going to give you Okokonde nwanyị. Female Okokonde be you. You are too much. Chai. Yes, so Biafra has everything.
Exactly.
Thank you. Mazi Turkey. 1 million. Oh, the real Okokondem. Our information minister. Why Jemba? Hey. Ugochukwu turu Biafra. Ndewo. Mada Betty. Hey. Please, my dear brothers and sisters, allow me to stop here because I don't know how to talk. I greet everybody in the house. I love everybody. I come up just to thank our Lord because today reminded me what happened just shortly before they kidnapped Onyendu. There was a day Onyendu went for such political meeting. What is it called? It's not political. What is it called? Diplomatic meeting with success. And he came back that night. I could remember he said that he was not going to do any broadcast. We all danced for over 1.5 hours or 2 hours. Was just jubilation, praises. And he said that night that he want to see anybody that called. He asked the person, I hope you are how many are you there? I hope you are dancing. So my dear brothers and sisters, today reminded me very well of that day. And this is what you're supposed to be doing in Biafra, among the real Biafrans today. We give thanks to Chukwu Okike, Almighty God, the God that loves us too much. Oh, please allow me just to express my joy just in a small song, please. Inky, am I permitted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Kedu ihe m ga-enye ya Chineke ọma mma zuru arụ? Kedu ihe m ga-emere Chineke odogwu n'agha isi mkpi? O mesonye Chineke ọrụ ọma ya niile eze nna Chineke m ome mma nara ekene. Oh. Thank you, God. Thank you, God, for all you are doing for Biafra. Where are we to start? Are we to start enumerating the blessings that God gave to Biafra that made when they kidnap or call somebody or another person for questioning or for shopping or what, thinking that they're going to stop us? More dangerous person. Anochigolu kwuru n'azụ na-eso ya. As we can see, if we start enumerating from Ojukwu, Mazi Philip Effiong, Owazurike, onye ndu anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our PM, and our Ojena Nwayo, APM. Please, I will just sing another song to thank God, and to with that I will stop this, because when I am so excited, I almost forget everything I want to say. So, ọnwa na-akpa kpando na ha bụkwa ngọzi ngọzi Chukwu nyere anyị n'ụwa. Ngọzi Ojukwu na Philip-IBIBIO na fa bụkwa ngọzi ngọzi Chukwu nyere Biafra. Ngọzi Owazurike Nnamdi Kanu na ha bụkwa ngọzi ngọzi Chukwu nyere anyị n'ụwa. Bụ ngọzi PM Simon Ekpa na ya bụkwa ngọzi ngọzi Chukwu nyere anyị n'ụwa. Ngọzi oge kere anyị RPM nwoke ọma na ha bụcha ngọzi ngọzi Chukwu nyere anyị n'ụwa. Ngọzi okoko nde nwanne anyị nwoke sọ n'ibụkwa ngọzi ngọzi Chukwu nyere anyị n'ụwa. Ngọzi 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 ụmụnne m ngọzi. I hang my mic here. I love all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Honorable Kiruka, please, can I get the mic back? I'm back now.
Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Nwachuku. Chukwu-Ebuka Nwada. Thank you. Thank you. I don't even, maybe your real name now is that Nwachuku that I just called you, because it's the God of Biafra that is putting the name. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are overjoyed, and we don't really know how to express it, because the kind of bombs that will be coming up from our PM's body, when he hears that something of this kind has been recorded, he will be so surprised. Yes. Because when Onyendu was inside, PM was not waiting for Onyendu before he could be able to move the ship forward. Yes. And then Onyendu was surprised to sit down and hear the miraculous work of PM. And today, PM will be overjoyed and surprised to hear that these are the kind of news that are coming up from Washington, D.C. Yes, it goes a long way. And it's not just coming out, as the name implies, but it is the first time that the U.S. congressional testimony has been ever provided on the Biafra issue in modern history. Testimony is officially a part of the congressional record. Listen, no, is officially a part of the congressional record and is publicly available for viewing on the U.S. congressional website. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And people don't understand how freedom fighting works. Maybe they thought after the convention, we just go with the declaration document. We meet Donald Trump or the congressman, and then they will carry pen and paper, sit down and then sign and say they recognize you. It is a gradual process. And there are many things that need to be done before you get to the final pronouncement. How many years has it taken Somaliland before they got the official pronouncement of recognition from the American government? How many years did it take the conflict of Congo today and Togo to be on the table of America? You know, in this dispensation of Trump, a lot of things has happened. A lot of things has happened because we can remember when Onyendo was here. We remember videos where we watched from CNN. A CNN journalist asked an official of, I think, U.S. Congress, why is the massacre of the people, why is the massacre of the people by Fulani terrorists in Nigeria, Boko Haram, being ignored, and also the massacre of people in West Africa being ignored? And then we had things like, as a reply from this man, they are focusing on the white complexion regions. It is because their lives are no priority in the Black African regions. That if it were to be in the Middle East, were to be in Israel, that the American government, the UK, would have looked into it swiftly. But today, in Donald Trump's administration, we have seen some things that are seemingly different. And need we remind you that this is the same president of America that held Buhari on his balls to ask him, why are you massacring Christians in Nigeria? And then he lied and said he's not massacring them, that it is climate change that is causing the farmers and herders conflict, and that they are now fighting because of climate change that's come to be amongst them. The opportunity for the Biafran people to have pressed the button that time that Buhari was on that table to open the American government eye very well. Those opportunities were thwarted by the saboteurs that surrounded Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, that is when you heard Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say he had submitted over 500 and how many pages of petitions to top offices in America, but nothing is coming out. Because as he walked in to those offices and stepped out, there are other lowlifes who loved money, who loved to sabotage Biafra, that walked into those places to destroy and to submit a counter documentation that destroyed what Onyendo was doing. Many of you in America, you understand where Oyendu entered. Whenever I enter one of those places and come out, he will say have meeting with some of you in America. And his reminder is, these people are coming. These terrorists are coming. If you do not give us the weapons now to fight these terrorists, when they come, our women, our children, our lands will be taken over. So efforts were made by Oyendu to break the bounds and to penetrate and to let the world know, and not just the world, to let the leaders of the world, the prime leaders of the world, who make decisions and then others follows. Haven't you asked yourself a question why Oyendu was so concerned about making a voice of Biafra to be heard firstly in America? Firstly in America. He was not targeting other places like Russia, Europe, UK. He was targeting American government. And he was even at a point angry with some of you in America, where he said, you call yourself World Igbo Congress. You cannot organize yourself, get a lobbyist, and let us present our case to the American Congress. Is it me that will now come from UK to now come and start hiring lobbyists in America for us to get the freedom of Biafra? Yet, you sit back, you expect to see that your people are liberated, but yet you ignore all the causes that is supposed to metamorphose us into the pinnacle of Biafra freedom and restoration. Today, what Oyendu had fought for and worked so hard for, with the help of many saboteurs that destroyed his effort, our Prime Minister came to give hope to his sacrifices. And when they thought that they have detained our Prime Minister, they now sent in many One Nigeria moles into Brgie to destroy our finance, to destroy our defense, to destroy our lives and focus. God raised another iron head. This other iron head is stubborn. No, Bill I say even stubborn past Prime Minister. Okay, you can carry. Calm and quiet, but poisonous in his pattern of dealing with the enemies of Biafra. That is why they are crying everywhere. And they will continue to cry. Because see, I'm carrying that in bag where they say they carry bag everywhere. And so you go carry the bag, enter Washington with Elias and Attorney Dabiri. Later, he will come out and he will come and give you briefing. You go just look and say, this man, wait till they go that place, go to. You don't know, say they go cook food. The food when they cook, you don't they serve them now. Now they see the food now for table. Make una eat, enjoy. Many people are being skeptical about the policies that American government are coming up against Nigeria. It is not coming by magic. They are all coming through the effort of BRGI. BRGI have been able to open the brains of the American Congress. You know, when you lay bare something to the doctor and say, doctor, use this thing for hypothesis. Use it and do your experiments. Go left, right, center and give us the final result. Use microscope and scan it. Scan it with your smallest eyeball. Scan everything and check very well. Check. That is what BRGI has done to Nigerian government. Yes. So today, you sleep, you wake up, you hear say, Trump's government say, make people not go to Nigeria because kidnappers full everywhere, bandits full everywhere, terrorists full everywhere, hospital no there. They say road no there. They say even their seaport, they don't have electronic monitoring system. They cannot control anything, so nothing is credible. Who made it possible? Who told Donald Trump that this is what Nigeria is all about? Who told American Congress that this is what Nigeria is all about, that their policies are very, very bad? So it is your daily activities and work that have been able to make all this possible. Okay? I want to salute all of you who have been steadfast, standing your ground since all this blah blah started after the convention. When I check the media like today, you see terrorists or bandits parade over 150 kidnapped villagers in Zamfara forest. This is something that should be happening in Biafra land, but God pushed it over to the other part of the country. How did that all happen? It all happened with your effort. It happened with your donations and support that we were able to repel the terrorists out of the way. The Biafra Defense Forces are waxing strong today, and Biafra land is able to expunge the terrorists in many ways because of all you do. It's not been easy. It's not been easy. Though what we have hasn't been enough to take care of all that is needed, but the God of Biafra is protecting. The God of Biafra is protecting. So kudos to all of you. But you should be ready to see more. Yes. Because all that you have sacrificed for cannot go in vain. Nigeria is in a very hot soup. By the time BRGI finishes with them, in their next life, when the matter of Biafra comes up again, they will look very well to know those that are piloting the affairs. Just like our Prime Minister said, this Biafra, we are not going to fight and then push it to our own children again to come and continue. No. We are going to be the last bus stop of this freedom fighting. What we will be doing is, after Biafra is fully restored, we will have to build and rebuild defense mechanisms that will be standing like that of Israel, because we have existential enemies and terrorists. How many of you could even remember or think in your dream that someday, somehow, that there are mass terrorists that were not available or their feathers were cut off in a mass many years back, that they could have arisen again in October 17 to cut off the heads of babies, women, and children of Israel? After how many years? After how many years? So, when we finish restoring this Biafra, what we'll do is that our defense mechanism will continue to be in construction till eternity. That is the only way we can be able to combat all the terrorists that will be coming our ways forever and ever. Our children will become good army personnel, good engineers that will be manufacturing everything that will be needed to expunge all the terrorists that will be coming our ways. Because we no go sleep anyhow, forget ourselves after getting Biafra. No. Because it's easy for you to have won the terrorists and then have a sovereign nation. So you'll go sleep like that? No. They'll come back for you someday. And also, we need to also remind Musa Tinubu that Nigerian government already knows all your cards. That is why you are facing all the sanctions and the setbacks that are coming now. More are coming. Uzodimma Musa Alenoyema, Nigerian DSS, police, Air Force, Navy, and all whatnot. These are all terrorist groups. This is why Nigerian government have not been able to send in their ambassador to go and present themselves to Donald Trump's government and say, this is who we want to be talking to American government in favor of Tinubu in America. Because you are preparing to bring chemicals and you will come with it as a drone. Mind you, the last M88 that you saw, that model, that was unleashed with a drone, while some were unleashed with their choppers and fighter jets. So this time, the next plan is to come and then spray chemical within the Biafra territory. Please, when you are making this message, let it be that they are coming to spray these chemicals on the Biafran people to kill them in the name of killing Biafra Defense Forces. Because Biafra Defense Forces, these are volunteer armies that you cannot kill. If you like, spray all the chemical you want to spray. The God of Biafra will do back to sender with the chemical and then it will return back to you. Which people brought about spraying of chemicals on human beings? It is the colonialists. When you heard of the chicken pox or infected or infested blankets that were used against people when they were fighting for freedom, it did not happen in Africa. It happened in the Western world. So you should be asking yourself, who has given Nigerian terrorist government this other plan of coming to spray dangerous chemicals as weapons on the Biafran territory? It is the British terrorist government. It is the Fulani Islamic Jihadist terrorist government who has colluded with all the other foreign terrorist groups. Iran is there, Turkey is there, Hamas is there, and many of them. So every Biafran should be aware of this, because some of these messages, some of this intel is not really against the Biafra Defense Forces. Because the God of Biafra that is protecting Biafra Defense Forces, you yourself, you cannot even understand. Please, host, please mute somebody, mute everybody, mute everybody. Mute everybody. All right. Please, everybody's mic should be muted. Don't unmute your mic if you're not given mic yet. Thank you. So we are calling on Biafrans to be aware of this method of warfare. We have seen it before, and this same method and weapon of warfare was used when our Prime Minister was here. Yes, there was a time this announcement was made when Musa and the terrorist groups wanted to use this same thing, and we blew the alarm to the Biafran people. And it did not stop them. They still came to come and do it. But the God of Biafra turned that chemical to damage many of their facilities. So Biafra Defense Forces are not afraid of anyone coming to face them in their red zone. But you know, they will not go to the red zone to go and face the Biafra Defense Forces. They will go into the Biafran communities, kill, rape, maim, destroy, and walk away, because they know if they go and meet their match, who happens to be the Biafra Defense Forces, they will all be neutralized. It is only in Biafra land that the Fulani terrorists don't have a safe haven. Kudos to the Biafran people. Some people don't know your worth as Biafrans. Some people don't know your worth as Biafra Defense Forces. But we, the Biafran people, know. And the people of the Middle Belt, the North, and every part of Nigeria, they know the worth of Biafra Defense Forces. Why? Because they don't have one. And they are dying at the mercy of the Fulani terrorists every day. In Katsina, you can hear that terrorists killed over 130 policemen and army personnel. Did the Nigerian government tell you about that? No. But if one police or Navy or Army personnel is killed in Delta, or in Bayelsa, or in Akwa Ibom, or in Cross River, or in Enugu or Imo, Abia or Anambra, you will see that it is even the governors, the senators, the village chiefs, the pastors, and the bishops of the community that will call Musa to come and bomb the entire community. The Fulani terrorists are dealing with them from the other end, and nobody is hearing about it. BRGI is singing Nigeria gradually. Please support BRGI. Yes. Support BRGI. Support BRGI. A very big thank you to all Biafrans who have made the weekend hell for the enemies of Biafra. Your turnout in the fundraising was great. Your turnout in the town hall meeting was great. I appreciate all of you. And we have more to do. Yes. Freedom fighting money is not enough until when your country is fully liberated. Even when you have your full sovereignty, you still see countries like Israel, Kenya, even Iran going to seek aid of money from other countries. If they had it all, why are they now going to go and seek from other people? Okay, these are sovereign nations. So talk less of you who have not gotten your sovereignty yet. You're still fighting. You're still pressing all the buttons to make sure that you see your sovereignty. So we need more of your Ejema and your Eje. We need more of your pounds, your euro. We need more of all that you have. They said life is hell in Zamfara State, that there are too many incessant killings by Fulani terrorists and bandits. But is it the same country that we heard that the president of Nigeria is donating $100,000 each to the footballers that partook in the tournament that won the trophy? I want somebody to do the simple calculation. $100,000 times 30 footballers. And then calculate another $50,000 for the technical team. Let's say technical team are up to 20. Good afternoon, how are you? So how many is that? If you calculate everything, how many be that? It will plenty. I salute all of you. Make we push them to go, because the enemies of Biafra, they will cry blood. Thank you so much, all my ministers on the microphone, and let us continue.
All right. Thank you very much for information, Minister. Okay, so let's move the mic Yeah, people have been waiting. Okay, maybe we can start with Lewem. Yeah, no, so you've spoken before. Let's allow Lewem to speak. Lewem, are you there?
Hello? Hey, Honorable Nkira, are you calling me?
Good evening.
Am I coming out?
There
There you no more. Then please, I beg of you, I just keep out to or say something. Please, I am at work. Thank you. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. Yes,
Okay, okay. Day one, I've been longing to speak with you people, but
so normal. We know your voice.
Day
No.
one, Honorable Minister of Information. How? Welcome. Agwa eji ke ihe a na-akpụ agwa na-achụ ọtọ nọ na-ata nri si abịawanụ. Hey, biko na-ekene m. I greet everybody. I have to be speaking to the with the language everybody will understand. Onye ọbụla nara nke a na-eti ya. This is Nneoma. Yeah, I'm very happy of what I'm hearing. I'm very, very happy of what I'm hearing. And Chukwu Okike Abiama is answering our prayers. And APM, I cannot thank you enough. Honorable Chief Ogenkere, hey, Chineke. Okay, let me dedicate this song to my able APM. Unu maara ama anaghị ekwu ama m ekwu ama m asụ but m ga na-eme nke m jiri bụrụ one of mothers of Biafra, a survival of Kwashiorkor war. Yeah. Omego ya Jehovah n'isi emego ya Chukwu Okike Abiama emego nu ya omego ya n'oge ya toro nnu tonu ya o meela ya ebube dike n'onwe ya emego ya ti anyị jeje mba emego nu ya omego ya n'oge ya agụ na-eche mba o meela ya Chinke Biafra emego ya onye anyị njem ọ na-emego nu ya omego ya n'oge ya mama ekele. This is language of heaven as we are taught by Ohamadike. Mama ekele. Anyị na-asị gị nna ho mama ekele. Onye njem ọnụ mama ekele. Chukwu Okike Abiama mama ekele. Ọchịwa zoro ụmụ ya mama ekele. Ọmaka nsi abịa ụwa mama ekele. Ezi Chineke nna mama ekele. Imela. Thank you, Lord. Imela. O kaka. Ibo onye kere ụwa niile. Imela. Mama. Ezemo. Ụmụ Biafra tonu Chineke. Imela. Anyị na-asị gị imela. Ọkaka. Onye kere ụwa niile. Imela. Mama. Ezemo. Let me not just consume your time, and again, I'm still at work. I just want to appreciate God, what God is doing for us Biafrans. I want to appreciate what APM is doing, and every member of Bridge, and all of you. I can't mention all of you. You people know I'm not, fluent in mentioning people's name. But when I want to connect to Chukwu Okike Abiama, I am fluent there. Hey! Okay, I just want to thank you all. And I'm asking everybody, Jidenu kunu di bikono. Jidenu kunu ji. Na mana hapot okiriri mere. Nebe edeji benwere. But I'm with you people. Okay? The Lord is answering us already. And we are moving higher. All these things I'm reading from Washington, media. Oh, it gladdens my heart. You see, so you are still doing it gradually. At the right time, he will prove to the world that he is our God. Even the name we bear the name of anyway. We are children of God. Nobody have to, teach us language, neither teach us religion, because we are connected from the Almighty God. Imagine myself, a little baby less than a month, and the Biafra war, bomb everywhere. I've shared this with you people, even in Finland, a bomb everywhere. And the Lord, oh God Almighty, preserved me. Why did He preserve me? For today. So, all of us, I'm very, very happy that many people are coming out. Many people are regaining their senses. Many people are now trying. Am I still coming out, Nkiru, please?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me just round up. I'm very happy that many people are recognizing themselves, knowing that we are not born to be slaves. We are not slaves, but because many are brainwashed, many don't know their origin. Many don't know their origin. That is why they are believing what they were told. I told some of our people in Finland that our history has not to be told by anybody, but because we are the one to write our history. Our history has to be written by us, children of Biafra, not what they wrote and gave to you. Understand? But now, Biafran origin, Biafran indigens, more Biafra amoro for this generation, Nekunita. And Bikono, let nobody discourage you, neither deceive you, because there is nothing very great in this world for a person to have your nation, for your origin to be secured, for your ancestral land to be secured. I said it many times in my channel, Nema Atolomas TV, in the YouTube. I said it in many videos that when invaders take your ancestral land away, even if you're a billionaire, even if you were 10 PhD, even if Onichi egochara ngili Igbo ahụ niile, and ndị na-achịla ma lara gị obodo gị, ndị na-achịla ma oji mmiri nwa mmiri efi na-asị isi, ndị bịara bịa na-enweghị ebe ha si bịa lara gị God-given land gị, iwu onye riri eri. Achọghị m ịkọ ọnụ na Twitter now because akọgwo m ọnụ. Many on my YouTube channel. That honor is important, and it helps many people to regain their senses. Mande kerabo, mandinine ejivel cover ihu. Nken hamahazi ihebuna ndi mbiambia na bilara obodo ha. Chukwu okike abịa na mmane mere onwe ya already. Biko na ụmụnne m ndị na-akachigharị ndị ka na-anara crumbs all over the world. Stop collecting crumbs. You are God-given our central land. Everything is there. Even in in Europe, in America, all over the world. Hey, how would area from there? Mezi obodo ina anara crumbs. Nderi bikono. I get a mineral resource ya. Isa hanine. Share nya. Ha na akwụ tax. Anya develop kwano obodo anya. Ụmụnna anya akwụsị dị na Mediterranean Sea. Please, my people, so that our grannies will have pension. I still regret my elder sister that was a principal. Yana they were principal of school, but my elder sister suffered and died of diabetes. You got to go? No medication. From here in Europe, I was rushing home time to time to send medicine to her, but she just survived the little you can survive. These are people that suffered, that's supposed to be earning pension, living big, no pension. Even in the Gaza street here, people that are sweeping street in abroad, they have pension. They have good salary. Only that sweeping street. So to cut everything short, my people, we are trying, but let us wake up more. Please, even if you people are not hearing my voice in this space, I'm with you guys always. But the work I'm doing, I cannot connect like this always. It's only when you are assisting sick people, you don't have to, you have to respect their health status and the silence among them. Understand? But I'm with you people. I always go and, listen. When I'm out from work, even in the night, I'm listening to the space, and in the night, you gotta go. So, my dear ones, I love you all, and I want to thank you, and I appreciate all of you. Biafra is our reward, and it's on the way. It's on the way. All hail Biafra. One love. One love. Chukwu okike abịa ma ga-emere onwe ya ha. Ọ na-eme already. Chineke dị mma, biko. Chekwawa ezinụlọ anyị, chekwawa ụmụ anyị, chekwawa our friends and well wishers, chekwa our Biafra Liberation Army. Ndị ọbụla na-achị isi ndị na-echekwa obodo, our Biafra Liberation Army. Okike abịa ma pụrụ ime ihe niile, onwe ihe m na-ekwu, bata enwe ihe ị ga-eme. Ndị niile na-asị na ụmụ anyị wepụtara onwe ha ka ha defend obodo anyị, ka ndị mbịambịa ghara ịlara anyị obodo anyị, ka our generation ghara ịbụ ndị ehu, ndị agbara n'ehu, and ụfọdụ na-achọ ka ha wepụ ha. Chukwu okike abịama intervene. You have the power to do the right thing. Yeah, and we cover all of you with the mercy of Chukwu okike abịama pụrụ ime ihe niile. Chukwu okike abịama is Almighty God, with whom, with His grace we move. By Him we live. By Him we do everything. By Him everything is possible, because He created the world with a breath, with a spoken word. And He said, let it be, and it was. That Chukwu okike abịama has the power. Even you like Donald Trump, because Almighty God is his boss. No matter how that man trusted God Almighty. And God Almighty kept him. He may not be perfect. As I said in my last video, in my YouTube, David may not be perfect. David was a murderer. David was anything they can think, but God knows he is a man out of his heart, a man from his heart that has good heart to do something for his glory. And he used David to do what he did in the time of Israelites. So my people, I don't have to tell you story of Israel. I don't have to, because Israel woman David. Oh my God. So when the Bible now but we are Bible ourselves. Stop being afraid, my people. Stop being afraid. We are, as you know, onye ji ihe nwata woli aka. Yana nwata share kwa anya o. But onye ji ihe nwata jụ na gaghị woli aka. Nwata aga na ebe ọ gaghị izu ike. Ịghọtago onwe ihe anyị na-azọ. We are not pursuing what belongs to others. We want what God Almighty Chukwu okike abịama pụrụ ime ihe niile gave us, and we cannot leave it for any person. Okay, if we leave it for any person, that means we are useless, and we are not useless. By the grace of God, we are doing the right thing. Almighty God will do the rest. I greet all of you, and I love you, all of you. Respect. I love you all. And I am proud of all of you. Wanda Betty, I know you are there now. My wonderful sister. Now me and you come back from Finland. Yeah, we follow the same route. And everyone, I'm hearing new voices, those that I don't know, but I am very, very proud of you. That is one body that is called Onyeka. Oh my God, fire. Yeah. Just Nika. I may follow everybody, okay? Wow, Honorable Nana, all of you, we are doing the right thing. By the grace of God, one day, I guess, I book it down, I say, oh, no, what am I? Why not fight? Yeah. Yes, you see, IKOM.
All right.
Darunu, Bikono, Darunu, Darunu, Hinne. Love you all.
Love you
Till
too.
next time when I can connect again. No, it's not that I cannot connect. The time is the issue. Yeah, because of the job I'm doing. Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Thank
please,
you
if you can
all.
type your YouTube address, so yeah, we can
I
follow.
didn't hear you. I didn't get you well.
Yeah, if you can type your YouTube address on the
Okay,
comment.
I will do that. It's
Yes.
normal at Olomas TV. Yeah. There are a
It's
lot of
always
videos, even Eben Korondo Chono 2 days or 3 days ago. Eben Nagwa Yahanine Hanekuna about 8 p.m. Because Hanchanine, they have become FBI of Africa, FBI of Europe, FBI of everywhere. Capito? But 8 p.m. na in America, me henine, yotago, and they cannot get common sense. Okay, so let me hear. Love you all. Love you all. Please. In Italiano si dice il dovere ti chiama. That means your duty is calling you. Il
yeah.
dovere mi chiama. The next time, un bacione.
All
Please,
right.
we must continue.
Of
What
course.
belong to us. Yeah. And the letter, everybody that hate us today, they will be proud of us and they will come and all of us will become we will become friends and we will be doing business from Biafra land, from our neighbors, all over the world. That's how it's supposed to be. Can you no prestige and they start living like others? Because here and how they are treating blacks here. Here and talents a bury in a Mediterranean Sea. As a mother, it breaks my heart. What we have in our land, and we are looking for it outside, and our people are dying just like that. Because but then watch and only in Corona YouTube because some people we get common sense because enough is enough. It's because of Ono Hamadike sorry Kiru and Hamadike Nako he was preaching to them gradually 15 years ago. And they don't want to hear everything Hamadike has said. It has come to be now. You got to go, but he was talking quietly 15 years ago. Ọhụshana ndị be anyị anaghị agba ọsọ mmiri ma mmiri agbacha ha ahụ o wee bido kọwa ọnụ ọkwanụ because of love, because of ịhụnanya, because we love our people. That is why at times we talk it the way aragbagbukwaa gị Chineke kpọkwa unu niile ọkụ because ama m ihe jiri ekpuchie brain ndị ụfọdụ ịghọtago. But we are getting there. I'm just trying to express myself. No, because I'm a better with all my heart, with Obiota and the Biafra, the freedom of our people. Because I came in on the Biafra war. Only God kept me alive. I was less than a month. Why can't I fight for the freedom of my people? It's 58 years now. Because I'm 58. Huh? Bikono. Oh, till next time, because he will be up now. I will just sorry. Be the cover on better tell me corner now. Because I can see our people are trying. Our people are trying. Only few are looking for crumbs. Bikono. Okay. Love you all. Bye-bye.
All right.
Yeah. You say I will type my YouTube or something. I will type it there. Okay. But
Yeah.
Tony Akbarawa knows it. If the Minister of Information is still there, he knows my channel. Okay.
No
Love
problem.
you. I log out. I close my mic. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you, Nama. All right. Thank you. All right. Nlewem, are you ready now?
Yeah, good evening, ma'am.
Yeah.
Salute everybody. Yeah. Just for a little while, he that must come, though it might tarry, but it must surely come. Biafra must surely come. Ekpa-IBIBIO, you say. My able minister, I don't know if he's around. Is he still around? There's a question I want to ask him.
Oh, you wanted to ask me a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did here with one leg.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in regards to the what I posted to you on Telegram yesterday. The website, the link I'm having when I log in, the denomination I do see is starting from 10 Ejema, 20 and 30. But the one I saw on your Facebook live program yesterday has starting from 1 Ejema, 5, 10, 15. So I would have made a donation yesterday, but because of that thing, I couldn't find anyone with a 5 Ejema from the one I'm having. So that makes me to get a little bit confused.
Wait, oh, you said you saw a link on
On the live,
Facebook.
yes, on your handle on Facebook, the Twitter space that you were sharing yesterday. So I saw a link there. I click it. It leads me to the website that has up to 1 Ejema, 5 Ejema, 15 Ejema.
Wait. Let me check whether it's all because we have changed. Before we had the old link on the broadcast feed. So let me check if it has been changed to the new one.
Okay. And another question I have is this. Can I go on?
Oh, wait. Okay. I have to change the old website that were available on the Facebook page. Yeah, I have to change it now. So the
Okay.
website to be used is the new one that was unveiled.
But that new one
Forget
is
about it.
not having 5 Ejema or 1 Ejema, something like that.
You can. Wait, let me explain.
Okay.
When you click on that new one,
Mm.
you
Yeah.
want to make donation.
Yeah.
Single Biafra liberation tax starts from 1 Ejema.
Okay.
Or if you're entering with donate, when you click the donate on the button, click on that place that you see custom amount.
Okay.
Custom. When you click on the custom amount here, it will open an option for you to now put how much you want to put.
Okay.
From there, you can put 1 Ejema, 2 Ejema, 3 or 4 or 5. Then you now see the next button. The next button will say monthly or one-time donation or weekly donation or quarterly donation or annual donation before you now click donate.
Okay. So
Go
can I
ahead.
go? Can I go? Okay. So my next question is this: since this man has a fish has joined the accountability group, and starting from we know that he's among the people managing the BIAFRACOIN. So what message do we leave for those who are trading and staking on BIAFRACOIN?
No, the trading of Biafra coin has nothing to do with the website where we make donations on daily basis. That's
Okay.
why we try to separate all these things so that it doesn't conflict the government activities.
All right.
These two websites that Biafrans were using, we all know what that website is all about. That website is all about the Biafra freedom logistics, recognition, and everything that we do. Every other thing that
Yeah.
has nothing to do with the Biafra freedom logistics is separated.
Okay.
Like when you see the government website, you see the IOU button there. IOU button is attached to the Biafra freedom mandate. It has nothing to do with the Biafran coin. Biafran coin is just a standalone project. The standalone project is not inside inside the Biafra government donation website. So don't put these two things together. So if you are invested in Biafran coin, it has nothing to do with the Biafra government website. So continue with your investment, continue what you're doing. Your assets are there and nothing goes bad. Okay?
Oh, okay, sir.
So anybody that goes against BRGIA, we have Elias. We have Elias and Dabiri. I will give you So if you think that you are too far from where you are, sleep and wake up and then have a reset of your brain. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Well done, sir. That's all I have to say.
All right. Mr. John. Mr. John, okay.
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I just entered the bus. You know, my own are sharp. So sometimes noise will come because I'm inside bus going to work. So, Information Minister, can you hear me?
He can hear you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Number one, I want to appreciate you, number one, because since after the protest, we have not spoken. The way you come to my rescue when we were going almost so many days. I was chatting, you were chatting me until I'm there. So, but the question I want to ask is, my wife, like going through the website you posted to get the bylaws and our charter, because the gadgets I got for my children to download it and bring it also that all of them will be able to be studying it. But he searched everything, but on the other website he can't find maybe the bylaws or maybe it is. So can you able to say something on this? Let me, because my wife is here, is listening. Yeah.
Okay. The bylaws is also available on the new government website. And I will check if we have updated everything there. If we have not, we'll finish it up in time. And then everybody can take everything they need from the new website. And from the charter, I think we had a digital version of the charter. I will check. Okay, we have not updated everything on the bylaws on the new website yet. I just checked now. We have not done yet because there are a lot of work going on, because our main target was to make sure the donate button on the website is our priority to fix first, so that we can be able to capture the entire Biafran people on their donations. So every other thing will be following. If you can check, you don't even see us. You don't see our faces on the website for now, because we are busy working on the side that is most pressing to us. So later, everything will be properly updated. And for those that cannot be able to get reach to any of these documents in any way, there will be digital version for you to be able to grab. Just give us some time and everything will play. You know, it's not been easy for our government to have suffered two setbacks, two military coup d'etat that became a civilian coup d'etat in a freedom fighting government. This happened 2 times in 8 or 9 months, and we are still surviving and waxing going. All the places they wanted to destroy, they've not been able to destroy yet. So it's not easy. So you guys should give us. We need more agents to be coming in, because a lot are happening. So that about the bylaws, okay,
Okay.
and the chat.
Okay,
Give
yeah,
us
one more, one
time
more
to
thing
be
again
updated.
one more thing again before I drop. You can see the power of when we say something that if you fail what we are doing in this X, you have to give us 10 agenda or the other thing. I wanted to even jump or interrupt or any other, but when you remember that we doesn't play with the laws we put, you are afraid to fail it, because if you fail it, we cannot hear please or I beg, because we are putting it there and it's like that. And I will be one of the people that no matter who you are, if you jump in or interrupt somebody, I have to raise up my hand and call to take that money from that person. I will always be the police standing by now. And that is one of the things that I will be doing. Lastly, um, I saw a space this morning. I wanted to go in, but since all this happened, I have not been to any other place except in this government space because of what the propaganda that Mazi Dake used me to do. That you put the picture of all me, Elias, and our APM. That this is somebody wearing this type of cloth, or I don't know what concerns him with cloth. That these are the people that APM pays money. So the thing was like I was mad. I say, so if Stanley was saying the other day, if not, it's because of me, that I can't understand. Now I begin to see what you, Sonny, has passed through within this why, just of what that is happening, and you being who you are. I want to appreciate you, Mr. Sonny. It's not easy. Even on this alone, is it I cannot even be able to bear it. But even on the space, the Emerson was there. I was about going in there, but I remember what you Sonny told me, that I this I just cool like ice water because of your word. So I want to encourage you the more grease to your elbow, whatever you are doing. The generation that is coming will talk of on a particular time like this in so many centuries ago. This man was somebody who make it to happen. And the Jukwu Okabiama will continue to bless you. I yield my mind here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mwachineke. And it's good you even brought this issue up. I want everyone to know that Maazi John that just spoke is in America. And he left from New Jersey. New Jersey, driving from New Jersey to Washington, D.C. should take probably 5 hours before you get to Washington, D.C. He left his job, left his family, left everything he had to make sure he sacrificed his money, his energy, his family to get down to Washington, D.C. to go and protest to the release of his leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That is one point. And he spent his entire day from 9 a.m. till 5 before he retired back to New Jersey. Now calculate how much time he spent on the road alone driving. Then calculate how much time he also spent on the protest ground. Did anybody pay him? Nobody paid him. But he's the one that paid Biafra. All what he thought was, what can he do to catapult the effort of the government to become more lucrative in what was brought on the table? Now, this young man that just spoke now did not just do what I said, but he is a formidable financial donor to this Biafra freedom. He makes donation of 200,000, 400,000, 500,000 a year. He make 1 million, he make 800 and something, he make 500, he make 200, he make whatever God gives him to make sure this freedom is achieved. These are people that need this freedom like today. When he spoke about a faceless idiot, someone who is faceless. Now, all of you saw Manzi John in the protest ground. Yes, and you can see him, you hear him speak. He speak, and then he also make donations. Has any of you heard of any day that the faceless idiot that they call Mazake made any donation to Biafra struggle? Have you ever seen his face or know what it looks like?
No.
In what way has he contributed to Biafra freedom? Only to sit on the fence, wait for who is donating his money, and then he will come in trying to look for ways and manners to even use one or two persons to embezzle him. In the virtue of him trying to help other people, these are people that will try to use other people to embezzle you money from your pocket. Is they talking nonsense? Ask him, can you show us one receipt that you have contributed to the Biafra freedom since the day you came in through the back door and started talking Biafra? Because these are all people that were with world greatest, obedient, Nigerian government, DOS. So it's like what they were getting did not work out again, and then they kick them out, and then they just jump into autopilot that time to come and look for ways and manners of destroying. They want to come and take glory from where they did not sow. Ask them, can you produce one receipt of just the smallest one of 10 ejemma that you have donated to Biafran government? No. But this is someone that contributes millions of eje to make sure Biafra moves forward with speed. So I want us to take home something. Don't waste your time listening or trying to correct or to put anything or comment on whatever they are saying or even to engage their space or program, because it makes no sense. It's like when you see a madman dancing in the public, you want to go and have a say. The madman is telling you that you are very foolish. You want to go and argue with a madman that you are not foolish? Somebody that is looking at you on the other end will also know that you are a madman, because it's only two mad people that will be dancing together. Someone that is sane will not go and start exchanging dancing steps with an idiot. So please, that's why if you check, they've been writing all manners of things, saying all sorts of things. Does that stop APM or stop me or stop this BRGIA media from moving forward? No. Our Ojukwu have been called all these names before. Efion was called all these names before. Owazirike was called all these names before. Oyendu was called all these names before. Our PM was called all these names before. Let me shock all of you. You see Bright that you see today. Bright was one of those people that were attacking our APM when Ajare was also attacking him. Adade Rama was also on that same boat.
You mean PM?
Hey, don't worry. Maybe I will start going to look for some of those old videos and bring them.
Wow.
But when PM wanted to form BRGIA and to unveil the cabinet, he gave open arms to everybody and said, even as you have destroyed Biafra before, or attacked me, destroyed my name before, I'm forgiving all of you. These were his words. And then many people were angry with him because of that decision. Because he said he wanted to reunite everybody. So he brought in even those that were attacking him and destroying his names. People were like, is this not the same Bright that was out there destroying your reputation and your effort when we were just autopilot, when we were just trying to pick from the pieces of the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in 2021? Because we know the kind of battle we fought. Many of them were on the other end fighting us back. So when it was now time that a government was unveiled, people were like surprised, PM, these are the kind of people you're bringing back. And now people started going to go and bring the handout of Ajare. People started to go and bring the handout of university. People started to go and bring the handout of Adade Amma. And PM said, let us give them a chance. Let's see how far we go. I'm trying to reunite all of them. But do you think that PM forgot all those things that they were doing to him before? No, you cannot forget, because he's not God. Even God does not forget. If God forget, why will God tell you, I am the God of Elijah? I am the God of Isaac. Why will God tell you, I am the God that created the heavens and the earth? Okay, so don't see, God is some people that used to misinterpret the Bible. God does not forget anything. If God forgets something and forgive and then forget everything, why will God be reminding us that he is the creator of heaven and earth, when we know that nobody is dragging that position with him, and that nobody helped him to create the earth, and nobody helped him to mold us from the clay? So God doesn't forget. But those that are using the Bible, they misinterpret it. So as humans, we don't forget anything. It's just that we just say, maybe we keep it aside and then continue what we are doing. So it's like, what you see now is like most of them are back to their old ways. Yes, they are all back to their old ways. And we are not surprised. That's why I'll be telling my APM, I said, maybe you were not here with us in 2021. All these people you see here, it is the same uniform that they wore in 2021 after Oyende was kidnapped, when we were trying to revamp the ESN from the hands of one Nigeria. We know what we face. We know what we face. So I will just tell APM, ignore these ones, forget these ones. Keep on focusing on your mandate. Let them continue to cry. As they cry, the media team will be dealing with them. They will cry, later they go and sleep. The only thing they can only do is to cry now and grumble and make noise on the media every day. What can they bring on the table? Nothing. Go and start asking from Orabu Fulani. Orabu Fulani, what have you brought on the table? Since after you came out and said Biafra Defense Forces are criminals immediately after convention, that success is suspended, this and that, you are going to unveil your own army, and you are going to give them ID card, you are going to give them bank account. When they walk down the community, they will present the ID card and tell Nigerian terrorist government, we are Biafra army, we are the one fighting you. Then you will be sending them salary to Nigerian bank account. They will go to the bank and withdraw the money and carry their ID card and identify themselves and say they are Biafra army fighting Nigeria. And then they are coming to get money from Nigeria bank. BCOS, mad people everywhere. So where are the NGOZI Nigerian army that she wanted to form? She ended up in the hands of Iwagu terrorists, because when you don't want to support BRGIA, or when you hate your brother's good effort, God will make you to go and become a useful vessel and tool to Satan. Yes. The money that you don't want to use to support Biafra, you go and use it to give to Fulani under the supervision of a Bubago to chop. How much was given to them? It's Adarama that did the contraction of those people. They had still these people that came to announce to us and say it was over 50 million naira, while we were looking for money to fund everything that we need to do. But they took the money to go and give a Bubago. Later, they go and do another propaganda matching. And they said the propaganda matching cost about 80 million naira. How much is that? Now, them still talking with their mouth. Whether 80 million, whether 50,000, now them they talking with their mouth. We did there, we know they did. We don't know what they do with it. So, if Ojukwu used his father's wealth to support Biafra, to harness Biafra, to bring Biafra up, and then the people of Biafra afterwards could not appreciate him. If Uwazirike, if Philip Effiong alongside with Ojukwu, did all that services that they did. And EFIK-IBIBIO is, see, there's something people don't know. The same way that Ojukwu was hated for Biafra is the same way that EFIK-IBIBIO was hated for Biafra. I come from that area. His own people hated him for putting his leg in Biafra because they said he's the one that wanted to put us into trouble. The same way that you see that people wanted to kill Ojukwu so, because of talking about Biafra. It's the same way that you also had the people of EFIK-IBIBIO also said, we are not ready for this. You and Ojukwu are the one dragging us into it. And you are going to go and carry the flag with Ojukwu. You people are putting us into untimely war. After the war, the same hatred you saw against Ojukwu also came against EFIK-IBIBIO. The same backlashes also came against him. When Ojukwu now was called back to come and contest for Nigerian presidency, and then he contested for 3 times, which is equals to 12 years, how many people from the Biafran region voted for Ojukwu to become president of Nigeria? These are things that you need to check to see that somebody is appreciating you back for what you did for them. So if you go and check the statistics, ask yourself, how many Biafrans voted for Ojukwu to see that he even climbed the stage to any point to show that, oh, they love him. They are in pari-passu with him. They agree with him. So we don't need everybody to agree with us on this. So when you now saw Wazirike came, sacrifice everything that he had. And do you think that if Wazirike was in Finland, like a PM is in Finland, and then they detain him, do you think that they would have repatriated him to Nigeria and that he will end up in Nigerian detention? That the issue of Biafra will now come to quench? No. It is because of where he was. And then look at our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same way they betrayed Wazirike, they now betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because of where he was and the people that surrounded him, it was possible to betray him and to send him home after a kidnap and torture of how many days? Do you think that if he were to be in Finland, where they cannot sell him out because of a pot of porridge, do you think that they would have taken him to Nigeria? No. Do you think that if he was to be in America, as our APM is, that America will now bundle him and sell him and give Nigeria? No. So if the sacrifices of Wazirike, EFIK-IBIBIO, Ojukwu, Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa, of yesterday here, if the sacrifices of all these people were not sung in praises in the entirety of Biafra land, is it you and I now that they will now come and sing in thousands? Ojukwu uses various money to harness many things. How much do you think that our APM will put that they will appreciate him? Is it not the same APM that rescued the Biafra Convention, where everybody was singing his praises? Today, what has been the name of that APM? They are all calling him criminals, right? Okay. This one is not too far. This rescue of Biafra Convention was when? It was in November. It was in November 29. The payment was done around 24, 23, 25, 26. So that everything would not be taken off. And since then, he has been sacrificing his money on many things. It doesn't come to tell you everything. But who are the people calling him criminals? Is it not the same people that were in the same cabinet with him? Is it not the likes of Chioma now? Is it not the likes of Emana? Is it not the likes of Okoma? Is it not the likes of Ajare? Is it not the likes of Ruby? Is it not the likes of Joy Ruby? Is it not the likes of Obi? Is it not the likes of Azubike? Is it not the likes of Sam? And the rest of them in the cabinet are calling him criminal today? He was not criminal before until when he disagreed with you. Prime Minister was not criminal to Ajare, was not criminal to university, was not criminal to Adarama. Until the day he disagreed with them, he became a criminal. The day he disagreed with them and decided to punish them, from that day, Adarama's prime minister has been destroyed with juju because he refused to sing your praises again. He apprehends you of your evil. From that day, you say, oh, juju has taken over prime minister's brain. Because he did not agree with you to come and destroy the website. You now say, oh, prime minister brain is destroyed with juju. Ever since prime minister brain is not destroyed with juju, the moment he say, no, don't destroy website, his brain is now destroyed with juju. All along, people will use his name to write memo, parade everywhere and say, prime minister say, prime minister say, prime minister say. That time, prime minister is not under juju. The day he used leg and kick all of you, seeing all the evil people are doing. The day he stopped giving people audience, cry don't start. From that day now, oh, prime minister is under juju. Nonsense, people. So tell me, if it is not the same APM that rescued many things. See, there's one thing about this APM. This APM did not start to rescue many things for this government in the absence of PM. He was doing these things in his presence, and he was always telling the cabinet. PM was always telling the cabinet, if he doesn't say it on live broadcast to everybody to hear outside, you know, cabinet meeting is where important matters should be told to people that he thinks they are his cabinet members. So if he comes and then tell his cabinet members and say, all of you need to be thanking the APM. All of you need to think of a name or a kind of monument that APM will be called or given to or honored with when Biafra is restored in Biafra land. These are the exact words of this very man. And let me break another one. This one I never talked about before. Maybe as APM go hear this one, maybe he go fix with me, say, why I talk him? Make I talk this one. This one no be before. This one now where they here. Now where we dey here now. Now where we dey here now. You don't imagine that someone that is in detention is telling me that this your APM has suffered so much for this freedom. This is the utterances of my PM. Yeah, then when they say, I talk to PM and I don't come back to come and allow them to destroy the website. I'm telling you people this one now. This one is not old story. This one is present now as we are here now. Talking to Obatobia say, Sonny, this your APM has suffered so much for this freedom. Make sure you don't allow the fire to quench in his hand. I'm not talking of this one happened before when PM was here. I am telling you people this one now, this time that he is in detention now. In one of my meetings with him and APM, he said, this APM has suffered so much and sacrificed so much for this freedom. He said, make sure you don't allow the fire to quench in his hand. This is a topic for the week so that accountability can carry it. So if this same PM, while he was here, the same way Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came to fundraising in May 2021 before he was kidnapped in June, about 18 or 17. And then Onyendu took over 30 minutes only to speak of the goodness of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to the entire Biafran people. And then everybody were like, is it only Simon Ekpa that is in this fundraising? Because Onyendu took over 30 minutes just talking about Simon Ekpa, just giving everybody the go ahead and the recommendations for Simon Ekpa, that Simon Ekpa does this, Simon Ekpa does that, Simon Ekpa is doing this, is doing that, he has taken him to this place, and he has not flawed, he's doing everything well, that we should give him all the support. DOS members were all like, they have been with him for over how many years? And Simon Ekpa is just, they used to call us COVID-19 breed that time. Simon Ekpa just came in 2019. So the same way Onyendu took 30 minutes to eulogize Simon Ekpa for everybody to know his importance and what he was doing, Prime Minister was always taking that time to eulogize his finance minister inside the cabinet meeting and to tell them how good and how blessed he is to this Biafra government, that everybody should thank him for this government, for all the sacrifices. How many of you knew what he was doing? None of you knew. How many of you knew the kind of sacrifice and commitment that he was doing? None of you knew. This was just between PM and him. But as far as it is services to Biafra, everybody in the cabinet needed to know his good deeds so that you can applaud him. Because there is a saying that comes like this: to whom much is given as a responsibility, more is expected of you. So he had little responsibility carrying that time. And now, Prime Minister is not here. So his responsibility has doubled. So every Biafran is supposed to do what? Multiply the effort that you're supposed to give to him. Give him everything needed so that he can be able to make a difference. So when you hear people that have sacrificed so much for Biafra with their money and their time and their energy talking, then faceless people are behind the camera talking also on Twitter and also on YouTube and Facebook, and many of them are talking from asylum camp. This is some of the disheartening issues here. Some of these people talking, they are talking from asylum camp. They are talking from asylum camp in Europe, America, UK, Asia, Russia, and everywhere. And then the food that they are eating is given to them by the asylum government. The bed they are sleeping is given to them by asylum government. Even the phone they are using is given to them by asylum government. Even the internet that they are using to enter that space is given to them by asylum government. The clothes they wear, the air they breathe in that place is given to them by asylum government. Their food, they are not even the one cooking the food. The asylum government have cooks. They have chefs that prepare the food. When it is time, they just, Madam Nki,
Sir?
Madam Nki.
Sir?
I hope you are not sleeping, because you lost one of your co-hosts and he's trying to signal you to bring him up, Minister Toti.
Okay.
So these are some of the people that are hiding behind the cameras and making noise there. So I'm just encouraging Mazi, John, and many of you, most especially you, Madam Nki, tutors, and the rest of you, Eunice, Honorable Abigail, Honorable James, African Rep, Honorable Minister Snow, Honorable David, Stella. We have our Deputy US North and South American Rep here, Honorable Chichi. And then we have many of you here doing wonders, financially, socially, mentally, and otherwise, and logistically. And then you hear people hiding behind the camera and calling you all manners of names. Those names, criminals, doesn't move Sonny, doesn't move APM. That Sonny and APM collected money from Nigerian government to destroy Biafra Convention. That one, the news came since December now. Does it move me? No, move me. NGOZI has used it, and its media urchins have used it to resist. They decided to run away. As it stands now, you cannot see all of them come out in the media again to come and do the same propaganda they were doing before. So if you are seeing the new ones, these are new breeds that will all disappear in due time. Because he had a very good followers that were doing propaganda, criminal, traitor. We collected money from Nigerian government. We did this. We killed this person. We kidnapped this person. We do this. We destroy Simon Ekpa, our opinion. We destroy Oyendo. Didn't you hear when they said that we connive with Nigerian government to release Nnamdi Kanu to come to convention? That did not come from this new breed of those calling us criminal accountability. No, it is the old breed of NGOZI. They are the ones that brought it up. Did that one stop us? No, it never stopped. I love what is happening now. That every day results are coming out. Yes. So I'm still appealing to all Biafrans. If you have been on the fence and they have deceived you that Ogenkere is your problem, Sonny is your problem, please have everything, because you have been misled. You have been deceived. There is no money that you donate to Biafran government that is coming to the pocket of Ogenkere. There is no money donated that is coming to the pocket of Sonny. Like I talked about the website now that we are fixing things on the website. I don't withdraw money from the website to anywhere. I don't send it to my account or to anywhere. I don't even touch anything to do with money. The website is for us to have everything intact there and then move on. We have nothing to do with money. Is for departments that have to do with money. And that money is well accounted for. It doesn't go into anybody's pocket. It is for the logistics of Biafra. It is for what it needs to be done. So when they now start deceiving you and then they start using Okenkere's name, the first question you should ask them, why all these allegations and accusations coming now? But you people did not bring all this up against Okenkere when PM was here. And PM was never for once also not bringing this up. PM was not also bringing this up. So are you trying to tell us that PM was also eating the money with Okenkere? Ask them the simple question. Are you trying to tell us that PM was sharing the money with Okenkere? Because if PM was not sharing the money with Okenkere, why was he not telling you people that there is mismanagement of the fund? He said that he was sharing the money with Okenkere. Since they want to be useless, now ask them a simple question, a logical question that deserves a rhetorical answers. So sense of reasoning should be there. So please, you're not donating money to Okenkere. Okenkere is not your Biafra that you're fighting. We are fighting for Biafra for all of us. What you should understand that we have leaders that God have blessed us with, who decides to work with this selfless sacrifice, carry our burden on their head, give us more and do more just to see that Biafra is restored, Biafra is liberated, Biafra is recognized. But we have some other useless people whose own duty on this earth is just to be useless and to destroy the effort of others. But that cannot deter us. Yes. So please, if you are on the fence, if you're running away, going left, right, center, and then you say you don't know where to go because PM is not here, it means you cannot take care of your family. Yes. Because if you can take care of your family, you cannot tell me that when your wife is not around, you cannot take care of your children. You can't tell me that when your husband is not around, you cannot take care of your children. That you tell me because your husband is not around or because your wife is not around, I'll go and sit down outside, watch the children die. Because you see vulture coming to feed on the children. You say because the husband is not here, the wife is not here, let me go and sit down and do I don't care until when it comes back, then I will know what to do. Come and tell me what to do. I will decide what to do. It means you are deaf and dumb. That means you're not even worthy to have family. Yes, and you should not even start to raise one. Because what we do here is, if you're able to take care of your girlfriend, you will be able to take care of a wife. If you're able to take care of a girlfriend and then you are able to take care of a wife, you will be able to take care of this freedom fighting. You will have mental toughness. For those of you that your girlfriend will give you small trouble. Now you go first carry your girlfriend back, say, I don't want again. You are very useless. You can never be a strong-minded person in Biafra freedom, because freedom is not looking for that kind of brain. Brain that runs away from challenge. That is not the kind of brain you need. So if you're able to stand travails in your relationship with your girlfriend and with your wife, then that means you are able to stand as a freedom fighter. But if your girlfriend call you names or your wife call you names, then you start fight, you run away, you carry her back to the way outside. It means you can never even have a family self. Because there is no one that is perfect though. As you pursue that one, say this one no good, this one no good. Go and wait for the angel who will come inside your life now, so that you can use and take start life as angel to angel. That is why, as we are mixed multitude in nature and in every ways and manners, we try to understand your excesses. That's why when some of you will ask a question and say, how were you able to cope with many people in this Biafra media or all this while? I say, I learned to adapt with everybody's excesses. It's one of the qualities that you need in leadership. And I learned this from teaching children before I then started teaching adults. Because if you are able to curtail the excesses of little babies that are from 2 years upward, then you're able to curtail that of old men and women. Because old men and women excesses, they don't know too much, but now little babies, little children, they are 9 words past. Where you go, they carry one here, the other one, they start to shout for the other side. This one go bite this one will carry this one, teddy bear, this one go begin to shout, this one don't start another problem. Nothing to this one, but they don't begin cry. The one where you just pamper, finish, make it sit down here one place. You put something for a mouth or give him biscuit. He sit down and they chew the biscuit. When he say you go give another one biscuit, you don't throw away the biscuit where you give him before. He begin to cry because you don't go give another one the biscuit. While I don't start to. Nobody say you beat them or you know beat them. But how are you going to take care of all of them so that you can take charge of all the situation? Think of solution. It's not for you now to start quarreling with all of them. So if at that point now you start getting angry with all those babies, I may say you're not going to take care of them, and they're plenty everywhere. This is what we face in the children's Sunday school class when we were taking care of kids. So please, we expect to see more attack coming at us, because the more you do it, the best that will come out of us. But I am pleading and begging many of you that we need more Ejema and more euros and pounds to come into this Biafra government. Remember that these coup plotters have done so much to destroy our finance. It's not easy for a freedom fighting movement or government to face 2 coups in a couple of 8 to 9 months. And these 2 coups, the target is the finance. The target is not to come and become the leader of the government. The main target is to destroy the finance. So when you destroy the finance of a nation, what do you think can happen to that nation? This nation is still able to stand today, can't reach today. So this is one thing you need to applaud us of how we've been able to manage all these kind of situations. God is our strength, and we can do more and achieve more with all of you. Just imagine that all of you did not decide to become vessels of mass destruction and discord in this Biafra government. Then all your effort were put together since after the convention to this day. This kind of news that broke last week and this one that break today again, do you know the kind of milestone it would have been now? If all of you did not destroy the mindset of everyone that are supposed to make donations to support this freedom massively, And then all the financial support is coming. Boom, 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 boom. Do you know what would have been happening now? So if few persons have held the pillar to this day with all the sabotages since after December or since after convention, then coming down to this time and then you're still seeing all these successes and exploits, consider what your effort and your positive input would have been to Biafra. So please come in, bring your Gemma. Even if you have bad heart, only give us your Gemma. Give us the Gemma with the name of Biafra and say, I'm giving this a Gemma with the name of Biafra. Tell me, Sonny, I don't trust you. I don't need anybody to trust me. Tell me, APM, I don't trust you. I don't need anybody to trust APM. Tell Biafra Defense Forces, I don't trust you. I don't need anybody to trust them. But we that are putting our lives on the line, we trust all of you. Yes. Yes, that is one thing you need to know, because if PM did not trust all of you, if Onyendu did not trust all of you, if Wazirike did not trust you all, if Ojukwu and everyone did not trust you all, if Biafra Defense Forces did not trust all of you, they will not put their lives on the line for you. So when I hear some of you say, you don't trust PM, you don't trust Tony, you don't trust Okengere, you don't trust Minister Success, you don't trust Chief of Defense Staff, Igwe Butuzo, you don't trust Onyendu, you don't trust Wazirike, you don't trust Philip Efion. I laugh at you. I laugh. I salute you, my minister, on the host. Over to you guys. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, our information minister. Okay. Who will go next? It's
my host. Yeah, I stay here. I never sleep. Time has married. Our cocoa, where are you? Don't go. Your children are here. We are here, edit them. We are here holding the space, and we will continue to do so. You see, we cannot thank you enough. Yes, so you have trained us, and that is why when you come to this space, you see a replica of yourself. Did you hear anybody shouting here, or breaking egg, or cursing this one, cursing that one? Yes, so because we are representing our boss. Yes, we thank you so much, and then we thank you for standing shoulder to shoulder with our APM. Immediately you mentioned the message our God did all whispered into your ears. If you, I don't know how many of you received that. How did your spirit feel? How did you feel in your inside when he said that he has suffered so much for this struggle? And that he's not only saying to Agar, he's saying to all of us here. But because Agar is the head, that we should not let that light to quench in his hand. It is a collective responsibility to make sure we continue to raise that light. Let it continue to shine. My people say, Esobonyemio, Owidomokuteni kagi mene bangi fugo. Esobonyemio, Ediobarakara. You'll be asking. I know that they also sing this song in Igbo. Just listen to the tune. Maybe you translate in Igbo. It's a general song. Let me sing again. Esobonyemio, Owidomokuteni kagi mene bangi fugo. Esobonyemio, Ediobarakara. Guinea. What it means is that, Esob means gathering of the children of God. That you will not bring pot and cover the lamp. Bring pot and cover light, you will not see the light. That this Esob, this our gathering, is controlled by God Almighty. That is the meaning of the song. Yes. So we will not bring pot from the camp of the Sabo. The Sabo will not bring pot and cover this light that is shining. We will not do it. And that is why we are here, to counter every form of misinformation. Because Esobonyem, God Almighty is in charge. And we can see it playing out on a daily basis. We are not professors, but we are doing more than what professors cannot do. all by the power of the Almighty God. We thank you so much. Hey, Mary, it's like she loves this song. Mary, back one side, on you made this song.
Edi Obongokara. Edi Obongokara.
I want to
Yamanangwa. Eso emio. Owido mokucheni kangi mene nangi ko. Eso emio. Edi Obongokara. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Wait, before you ask question, I beg. Make we translate this song so that everybody will understand first. This song says, let me translate. This song says, in this our government, in this our gathering, we don't light the candle or light the lantern, and then we carry big pot and cover it down. Or let us put it in the way that everybody will understand. In this our government, in this our gathering, we don't go and build Biafra and then we use egg to destroy it. This Biafra is owned and controlled by God. This BRJ here is owned and controlled by God. It's not the one that we build and then we come back and say we are destroying. We are destroying. No. Because significantly, when you light a candle and then you carry a big pot to cover it, it's like you build a house. When it is time for that house that you build to start to profit you, or you planted pepper. When it is time for the pepper to blossom, you don't go and carry one big drum or one big pot. You cover the pepper. Then ventilation that is supposed to come in, irrigation that is supposed to come in, the photosynthesis that is supposed to take place so that that plant will have all it needs. Everything will be dying off because of what? The heat that has been contracted underneath. So nothing is coming in that is good because you don't give it the space. You spend time to build and then you now ended up destroying. Just like PM built this government all the way from 2021, coming down to 2024, NGOZI stood one day to destroy. And then we decided to hold them accountable and then we kept the government coming. Yesterday again, you saw another set of people that arose and said they want to also destroy again. We said, no, this time you cannot destroy and do your nyash like a bingo and walk away. This time you go ye kum from Elias and Dabiri. And they are getting the message. All right, there's something I forgot before I leave the mic again, please. We are here, tutors. Don't collect me fine, please. I beg of you.
Yes, sir.
Don't collect me fine.
Yes, sir.
We are using this opportunity to call on all Biafrans to remember the importance of IOU. Yes. We need result, we need result, we need result. We see result, we see result, we see result. We cannot achieve anything in the homeland, we cannot achieve anything in diaspora without what? Creating the input. The input needs to come through the EJEMA. We have the IOU loan scheme, and the IOU loan scheme is aimed at you loan Biafra money and you get 100% of that money back with that one that you loaned. So it's like I loan Biafra 20,000 EJEMA or 20,000 EJ. And then when Biafra is fully restored with all my assets in place, what happens? I use my certificate to reclaim my loan. You use it to reclaim that money that you gave us, and 100% of that same money as interest paid back to you. So we are using this opportunity to encourage all Biafrans that this is the time for you to do more and to invest in the IOU loan. And along the week, we are going to have a program for the IOU again to rekindle the minds of everyone for those that may not understand more, so that the minister in charge of that department educates you the more. Now, in the town hall meeting, APM did emphasize so much more on what many people to join the lobbying committee, the sponsorship committee. Like you sleep and wake up and then you see all these miracle handiworks being done in Washington, D.C. It is a Gemma that is speaking. It is AJ that is speaking. It is Euro that is speaking. It is pounds that is speaking. It is all matters of currencies that is speaking. The lobbyists and attorneys will not write or carry a file or dispatch anything for you or convene a meeting with the Washington, D.C. congressmen and women without you fulfilling your own financial obligation. Everybody work and get paid. They open their offices to serve as attorney and lobbying firm to get paid. So if it is not working, they'll close down the business. When they now give you services, you have to pay them for the services. Back home in the homeland, the same thing applies. Biafra Defense Forces cannot survive without a Gemma and a J. Biafra Defense Forces cannot survive without a Gemma and a J. We can do everything in the homeland with a Gemma and a J, and we can do everything in diaspora with a Gemma and a J, but we cannot do anything in the homeland without a Gemma and a J. We cannot also do anything in diaspora without a Gemma and a J, but we can do everything with a Gemma and a J. So this should be a point of connection to everyone to launch their commitment, their financial commitment again, to show that we've gotten more and we need more and more and more and more to come. So please, we are appealing to everyone to use this one stone to kill many birds. While the Biafra Defense Forces are in the homeland fighting to keep the homeland from being taken over by Fulani terrorists and by Nigerian terrorist government, you are doing your own from exile. So nobody is slacking, nobody is sleeping. Every wing of the government are working. So which way do you belong? You belong to the exile? You belong to the homeland? You belong to the side that is contributing financially? Or you belong to the side that is seated on defense, destroying other people's effort, ridiculing the effort of others? Are you on the side that is ridiculing the effort of Mazi John, who traveled all the way from New Jersey to be part and parcel of the protest and contribute his money on every fundraising and town hall meeting, and then you are there to ridicule him? The uniform that he wore was for the protest, and then you say the uniform he wore, it did not look like the Undertaker that used to fight wrestling. You say it did not look like Tinubu, or it did not look like Anthony Joshua. What difference does that make? But yet, he's donating money that you cannot donate. It's not by him looking like Anthony Joshua on his uniform, or looking like Sariki, or looking like Tinubu, or looking like Buhari, or even looking like Fela, or even looking like me. We're no fine. So it's not by all these dress codes. It is by the input that you bring in. Some of you say our APM no fine. Man, we no fine. A mama still like him. But this same man, when I say no fine, nine they give una kum. Nine they do wonders for una. So it's not by fine or no fine. It's by what you are bringing to the table. So please, stop sitting on the fence looking for errors in the grammatical combination of Okenkere or Sonny. We know be professor, so Sonny no be professor, Sonny no be doctor, but he has his own line of specialization. Okenkere no be professor, no be doctor, but he has his own line of specialization. But he's the one doing wonders for you. Yet you're looking for professorship. And then you cannot do anything. You only sit down to blab. So please, keep your personal issue and hatred aside. Put Biafra first on the table and let us discharge. Yes, because we have a common enemy, and the common enemy is not about how I speak or how I talk or how I look or how I dress. I was even happy yesterday when they said I look like Donald Trump on that tie, that I should be wearing the tie all the time so that I will cause more commotion for people to have a lot of topic. So it's like you people have given me another new job. But make a reminder now. The day where that heat go sweat me inside that tie, and that jacket till I go wrong come out now and I go see come home. Now forget that I did for Africa. Say heat day for Africa. Well. Nothing say I did for Europe. Okay, that's another topic for them there, for them to use it. So I appreciate all of you, but please, we need more hands on the finance now. Grab the IOU loan as opportunity, and a very big opportunity, yes, that will bring you so much interest tomorrow. Educate other people. This is the best you can do. There are countries that sacrifice for their freedom in different ways. There is one country which I don't remember the exact name, but if I go and check, I can be able to get the name. When it was time for their freedom, they contributed one cow. Each of them contributed one cow, and these cows were used to sell, and then they used it to procure weapons that they use to harness their freedom. Today, all their names are written on monuments in that country. And then, do you know another good part of it? All those people that partook, you can't forget their name. When that monument looks so bad and tattered, they will come and renew it. And that country now, when they are going to school, they get paid for going to school. Yes. And they have the best of education for them. They don't suffer so much. That's why you can even hardly see them coming to another country to say they want to come and look for greener pastures. Please, our freedom is in our own hands. The America that you see us seek the attention will not be the one to come and start the fight for us. Have they been the one fighting the fight for us all this while? It's a very simple question, and you have the answer. It is you that have been fighting. If you did not create this opposite reaction against the terrorists that have been coming to slaughter your women, babies, and children, will America understand or give you attention when you go to put something on their table and say this is what is happening? No, they will tell you where are the evidences. So you must fight back, you must strike, you must do something, you must cause a problem where there's already a problem to be able to solve the one that is on your table. By so doing, when you present your case to people, they will now have reasons to look into it because you have proven a point. So let us prove a point. By doing what? Bringing all that we have. If you used to donate 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, and then some people destroy your mind and condemn your mind, telling you that the money is coming to Sonny's pocket or Okenkere's pocket, please. You have been deceived. The money does not come to us. The money goes for the purpose that it is needed for. So please, have everything and come back. Support the Biafra freedom because we have a lot on our hands to do. All the good results needs more money, and it is money that worked it out. So please, let's enable those that are doing this work so that they will do it faster and we will get this freedom in no distance time. We are in my tutors. Mend me your mic though, Vasudio.
Vasudio, the carrier of truth. Thank
Oh, abangate.
you will pay fine immediately. You don't already enter the trap. No, don't.
Honorable Minister, I
Of
wanted to
course.
answer that question, although I am on the way. The country that did that thing is called Ashantini and Seychelles. 2 African countries did that thing. So if you are hearing me, that is the response to your quesito. I hit my mic.
MID, well done. MID is answering to the question that Information Minister asked, not interjecting. Madam Key, please don't write down his name. Because the
Okay.
Information Minister asked a question, so he's giving an answer. Yes. Yeah, I think we have to move the mic. Somebody is requesting for mic here. Oh, he's already on mic. Who is it? Chichi? Should she go ahead, Madam Key? Okay, Chichi, go ahead, please.
Greetings, everyone. Ndewono.
Ndewo.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Okay, baby.
Yes, sir.
Tutors. Wow. You guys are awesome. All throughout yesterday, I don't know how much you slept, but I don't know how you guys do it, but more grace unto you. Eh? You are a great pillar. I greet everyone. The reason I'm coming back today is because of the good news. Of course, everybody has heard the good news, and I am so very thankful. And I say, may Chukwu Okike Abịama be praised. So let me start by rising our APM, the dynamic, unrelenting, indomitable, tenacious. What else? What else should I put on it? Serious, enthusiastic, dogged, indefatigable, APM, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere. I have a song for him today, okay? So I'm going to also salute our beloved COS, Mr. Snow. Mr. Snow, we love you, sir. And our contemporary, Philip Effiong, Professor, Honorable Sammy Akwarawa. And to our golden angels, the BDF. Oh my gosh, I cannot thank you guys enough. And I pray that Chukwu Okike Abịama will give you all the grace, the tenacity, the resources, and the victory that you need to conquer the enemies. I say thank you for all that you do. God bless you. I thank our Honorable Ohamadike Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Okosisi Chamber. I salute you, sir. And I know that very soon, shortly, you're going to join your family. We are waiting for you in prayers and everything. Thank you. And thank God for our Prime Minister, Honorable Simon Ekpa. Mmeje Buago. Onye iro si na ọ dịrọ nkọ. Nna m, udo dịrị gị. Very soon, we're going to see you. We just cannot wait. Again, I thank our APM, Ogechukwu Nkere, for everything that you're doing in the White House. Today is another thunderous good news that the enemies cannot, stop. They cannot do it, and they can't stop it either. I want to salute I see our beloved mommy, Comfort, Bishop Comfort. I thank our Honorable Success. I thank our de facto government back home. I thank our amiable tutors, Nki Baby, Tati Villa, Biafra Liaison, Bendig, our own Rage and Fury, Mary Telcom, our own Lioness, Obi Chicago, our Guinea, our honorables, Emeka Ragu, Okute Biafra Mama, Professor David Nana, Honorable Dave Betty, Honorable Eunice, our own Amaka Joyce, my sister Abigail Akuta, our own Ata, our Honorable 1 million, Chibike, our own Daddy BMO, our Hardcore, our own Onyeka Nkudenamba, our own Veteran Dragon, our Uncle Samuel Onoha, our own OJ Biafra, Nsi Mactoni, and our own ancestral warrior. Oh my gosh, I love you guys. Y'all are awesome. If I did not mention your name, forgive me. There are too many people. What about our MID? Hey, Ogene. Our own MID, I greet you before you give me tickets.
Now we not be
Now we dey
them.
here.
Now we not be them.
They are crying, you know. I have sons, so hey, as it is sweet us, so now so they pepper them, you know. Our own John. Oh my goodness. So Mazi John, don't worry. The enemies will only rant. These are faceless criminals, you know. You went for a protest, you know, things that they cannot do. And you know how the criminals, you know, their modus operandi is to criticize good things. You know, that is how they operate. So please don't worry about them. They are tissue papers, you know. We're already flushing them down the drain. But I have this surprise song for them. I'm gonna sing it. After singing it, then I'm gonna sing for my APM, okay? So this one is from the Zaman, the Sabotua. Shame, 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 shame. Shame, 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 shame unto you. Saboteurs, shame unto you. Shame, shame. Shame and shame unto you. Hey, Ogene. Shame, 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 shame unto you. Website criminals, shame unto you. USB Nigeria, shame unto you. Imamalu, shame unto you. Shame, shame. Shame and shame unto you. Okay, we move. Okay. So, to my APM, how can we thank you enough? God kept you in this position because He knows ahead of time what you are going to do, you know, regardless of the storm, regardless of the saboteurs of Nigeria, regardless of their noise making, their propaganda and lies and criminality. But now shame is wiping them off, and you continue to soar high and higher, just like an eagle. So, Bikono, I'm going to sing in my language, and it says, whoever that sees our APM, greets him for me. Whoever that sees our Ohamadike MNK, greet him for me. Whoever that sees our PM Ekpa, please greet him for me, okay? So it goes like this. Onye hụrụ APM, kele ya. Kele ya, onye hụrụ oge nkere, kelere mụ ya si ya na o meela. Onye hụrụ PM, kele ya, onye hụrụ PM Ekpa, kelere mụ ya si ya na o meela. Onye hụrụ Hamadike, kelere mụ ya, kele ya. Onye hụrụ Emenke, kele ya si ya na o meela. Onye hụrụ BDF, kelere n'ụmụ ha o. Onye hụrụ BDF, kele ha si ha na ha emeela o. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I yield my mic. Dalu no muchineke. God bless you all. I love you guys. Nde wono.
Love you too. Chi, Honorable Chi.
Nde wonem.
Thank you. Okay. So where is our other Chichi? All right. Chichi, you can go on. If you're close to your phone. Okay. Before Mary, let's go to oh, MID. It's academic. Go ahead, please. Then so
Ndị nke m, hey! Ndị nke m, unu na-challenge kwa m. Ọ ma mma, ọ maka mma, ọ maka mma. It's a good something, you need to, to appreciate your government and your government personnel.
okay. Network is disturbing. All right. No, so good. Now before Nlewem, then Mary will go.
Let me take it quickly up from there before onye say take here up. Maka nke mu wa ajuju. My own my honorable is excellent. Mazi 30. If you like, you laugh now. It's because I'm yeah, you not see the good news now. People come and invest. Come invest your ejema. I just laugh. Come and invest now. My Minister of Information, this one is for you. I don't have time for gossiping or too much of talk. I better not see what is happening. Let me see, Minister, please. This our IOU loan. I want to maybe I don't know if it's something I should talk to you in the back channel, or if it is something that you can also use this medium to educate other people who are also interested, like people who want to participate in the IOU loan. Maybe you might be pledging 20,000 and maybe you are not having it cash. Honorable. It has gotten to that extent. I told them that very soon on fundraising there will be by the time they start hearing 1,000 a gemma, 10,000 a gemma, 5,000 a gemma, because they think that we are waiting for next year. We'll be putting, if we come today, we donate 100. Tomorrow we could donate 50. Next tomorrow we donate 10. Next day, tomorrow we'll be crying, beg everybody come with your numbers. We need 1-1. They think that they don't even realize that even when somebody come and give one a gemma, we sing and clap for that person. And they think that we are happy about it. They think that we are taking relevance every time you call. Hey, I've told you people that the reason why you see that I'm shouting, I'm talking too much on this S is because I don't have enough money. If I have enough money, I know what to do. It is only when the good news will come out, I will come here and join all of you and celebrate. After all, I'm popping my champagne, drinking, eating my popcorn. So, Minister, I beg, no verse, too much of talk, no day for this one. I beg. Some people there now would say one pledge 20,000 a gemma. How we go feed the douane so that we go feed the remit the money small. I want to make you educate not only me, one may educate other people too, so that those people will get interest. So let them come in, so that at least if you can come in now and start from 20,000, 10,000, because as we are paying it small, before you know it is before you even pay 10,000, you don't know, unless you are not ready. Unless you are not ready for this freedom. Like you said something, my minister, I'm sorry for taking a little bit, because I know you are about to answer me. You said something that you have never taken. Sir, why will you be explaining all these things to us? As you are working for Biafra, sir, that is the same way I myself am working, and each and every one of us here, even though you are contributing one way or the other, you are speaking on the space, doing anything you are doing positively, you are a volunteer, you are working, and we are not expected to take anything from anywhere now. Instead, we are expected to give and to add to whatsoever that we have on ground to make sure that we realize what we want. Sir, thank you very much. Please, this should be the last time you start explaining to us. Unless, maybe no, as long as you know that, no, don't come here and explain all this kind of thing. That, no, any genuine Biafra, anybody, if you are serving, nobody's, they're not paying anybody anything. They are not paying anybody. But what you are doing, it will only yield fruit in the future. It will only yield fruit in the future. It will only be recognized in the future.
We are not expecting anything from this government, but we are happy to see their progress. We are happy to contribute to the progress of this government and for our freedom. I use my mic, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Nonso. Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Madam,
Sir?
okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
Madam Ki.
Sir?
Madam Ki.
Sir?
I bet pepper them, pepper them, pepper
Yes,
them,
yes, sir.
pepper them.
Okay.
It's not easy that they say you are obedient breed.
Yeah.
Imagine now, obedient breed is the one educating Umo Kokos that have been with Oyendo since 2012 to this very day. So that means if you were with Oyendo all along, you would have baptized their brain very well. Maybe we wouldn't have had all the damages that we face all this while.
Of course.
Oyendo said, I started with damaged brains, and he was praying for God to bring refined brains at the God-given time, and all of you have come out to do that. Thank you so much to all of you for all your sacrifices. You don't only say it, but you say and do. I want to appeal to all Biafrans in the media that we have a task now. Mazi, Dr. David Nana, please stop helping these people to make the nonsense that they are doing to fly. Yes. Anytime you go and comment in the nonsense they are doing, you're helping that nonsense to be seen by many other people. You are in BRGI media, you have a voice, and Biafrans listen to what you say. So when you go and start commenting in the comment section or in the post of whether Twitter space or a post that all these faceless and useless people are doing against BRGI, you're helping it to trend. And I am calling on everybody, not only David Nana, everybody. Let us stop this so that you don't go and help useless people to become relevant. And at this point, we have a lot to do. When a publication of this kind is done, I expect every media personnel to create a post. Let this post be available on Twitter, let it be on Facebook, let it be on YouTube, let it be on TikTok. On TikTok, you can just screenshot this post like this publication from all the media houses now. You go to your TikTok, create a post, and then send it there. You do same on Facebook. You do same on YouTube. You also do same on TikTok. On Twitter. Let me ask all of you now. How many people are here in this space? We have about 150 people on this space as we speak now. How many of you have posted this publication of Washington, D.C. in the American Congress of BRGI since you heard of it? Have you created a post with it? Have you posted out any of the flyers or any of the publication from Daily Post or Authority News or Atlanta News or even the one that we posted out from the American Congress? This is one thing we should engage in. Everybody should post. Pick that, after you retweet the one I posted, pick that same thing, create a post it. For you to post a photo, a screenshot of that publication from Daily Post or Nigerian Newsfear or even the one that we got from the US Congress website. For you to post that flyer, that post, that screenshot, it doesn't take anything from your account. You don't need to write too many grammars there. If you don't have a premium subscription to be able to write something web plenty, you can just write there, BRGI is winning. You post the screenshot. If you don't create the post and you wait for only one person to post, then you go and share. It will not go to all the extremities of the media. So as we speak here now, we have over 150 people here in this space. Go and use any of that screenshot of the publication from the news media about this great news of Brgie dragging Nigerian government and Finland to American court, American Congress, that they should be sanctioned for kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and detaining our Prime Minister. Go and create a post with it. Sorry, create a post with it. Let it flood the media. That's what you should do. Before or after you enter space in the morning or evening or during this space, look for the latest publication that has been done. Because so kind, we have the possibility of posting. When anybody posts, you see, you pick it up from there, screenshot, and then also post. And the media team, you get these publications first before it comes down to even the media. As soon as I saw the news, I posted it in your platforms, on Twitter and on Telegram. So you pick it from there, you create a post, you circulate it all over the media, on all media platforms. Not just the media team, this should be the work of every Biafran. Every Biafran, post it on your Twitter handle, post it on your Facebook, post it on your TikTok, post it on your YouTube. You don't wait for people to come and carry your news. You should be the one to tell your news. When they now say how you wear your news of Biafra as uniform, or how you wear your achievement of Biafra as uniform, how you speak your achievement of Biafra as your new language, that is how someone will be attracted to come to you. The best flag you see in my working place when you enter now is Biafra flag. And before somebody say, are you a Nigerian? I say, no, I'm a Biafran. I'll first point you to that flag. I say, that is my own flag. So if you're looking for my identity, check my flag there before you come and start arguing. So please, we post, we create posts, we post, we create posts, and then we continue creating the awareness with our programs and our spaces. And stop going to comment on nonsensical people that are out there attacking BRGI. Forget them. Just forget them. They will fizzle out in a couple of weeks. Forget them. Focus on what you're doing. Create more posts of what BRGI are doing. Create more posts of the achievement of Biafra Defense Forces. Create more posts of what we are achieving as result. What you use to win a fool is your result, your output. Not as they are calling you fool, criminal, criminal. You now go and start doing your face as if you want to cry. No. Or you go and start using something to cover your face. No. The difference you will make is that while they are calling you all manners of names, you ignore them, you continue doing what you're doing, and then you're bringing results to the table. It's like you go and see them now, they are saying APM is a criminal, APM, Sonny, they are the ones that want to kill PM, they want PM to rot in jail. And then you sleep and wake up, you are seeing that the APM and the Sonny are talking about, that they are hosting protests in Washington, D.C., Finland Embassy, demanding the release of the same Prime Minister. So between you now and the people that are going for that protest, who is the foolish one now? Is it not you? Because you say he's killing Prime Minister, but he's out there doing protests for Prime Minister. Your followers will start asking you, are you not being stupid? Don't you see APM doing protests in Washington, D.C. today, asking for the release of Prime Minister? And then after a few days, the next thing you see is that the same APM is coming out with publication from Washington, D.C. Congress, telling you that he went to Congress to go and table a petition against Nigeria and Finland to the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, which you said he is working to kill. So if he is working to kill Mazi Simon Ekpa, why will he now go to drag the U.S. Congress, the American lawmakers, to hold Nigeria responsible and to hold Finland responsible for the life of Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? So you use results to speak instead of to go and banter words with idiots, because there is no amount of education that will change the brain cells of an idiot. An idiot is someone that while you are making a difference, while you are thinking of how Biafra Defense Forces will defend Biafra land, That is when they are on the media calling you criminal. That is an idiot. Because they don't care or know or bother about if Biafra land will be overrun. But you are thinking of if Biafra land is overrun today, it is because Biafra Defense Forces don't have the tools they need to be able to take care of things. So what you're doing, you're calculating your brain of how to get what Biafra Defense Forces need to protect Biafra land. The idiot is out there castigating the same you. So you ignore him and you continue to do what you have to do. So, Martin, so you raise a very good point. And I want everybody to understand that there are many ways that people can invest in their IOU categories. Yes, you have different categories. You have the price that range, I think, from 1,000. You have the one that range from another amount. But there are situations whereby maybe you want to invest on the category of IOU that is from within the class of 10,000 Ejema upward. And then you don't have the 10,000 or the 10,000 Ejema complete at hand, or you don't have the 30,000 Ejema complete at hand, but you want to enter into a deal whereby your target is 30,000 Ejema, and you give yourself a time frame. You will go into talks with the IOU department that this is what your target is, and this is what you'll be doing. Within 1 week or two, within 1 month or two, within 3 weeks or two, you will put this. Next 2 weeks or next 1 week, you put this. Next 2 weeks or next 1 week, you put this. They will be accounting for it to you until when it reaches the class of the category that you need, or the category of the IOU that you need. Then your certificate will be issued according to that category that you need. So this is a way to encourage. We made it clear that we have a businessman as our APM, and so he knows how to negotiate business very well. That is why he's a finance minister. So he can always negotiate every business terms to the best of you as the client. You know, in business, it is our client first. You put the interest of the client first. Whatever the client is telling you and is calling you to understand with it, you need to have a listening ear so that you see the best way to suit this your client, so that you can be able to win him over. One thing you should understand is that it is your client to, but that your client, you're trying so well to pamper that your client so that the mind goes sweet, and at the end of the day, you go invest the money in your company. So you will be pampered by bank marketers and promoters. They will pamper you, pamper you, pamper you, pamper you. I've even watched a comedy where they bought food of 10,000 to Sabinus to eat. Where Sabinus entered inside the bank, he said he want to invest also amount of money in the bank, that he has the money in this other bank, so he want to move all his money to this new bank. So they had to buy food of over 30,000 for Sabinus to eat and feel comfortable, so that he can move his money from another bank to this new bank to come and be doing business with them. After Sabinus don't eat all the food finish, feel comfortable. Now they come ask Sabinus, say, hey, let us go into the jail now. He said in phone, get some more problem, and he cannot even get the account number now from it. They say you don't have internet phone. He said he doesn't have internet phone. No. Which kind of phone you get? Now, Paco phone, touchlight phone. So when they come find out, say, okay, may they call the name of that bank. Just give us your first name. Only without your first name from the other bank, we will be able to get the information for you. Then you will extract all your information. Sabinus, find way, run away from the old stuff. When they later found out, they saw that Sabinus' account not even get money where reach 500 naira. But what is the message there? The marketers, the bank manager, they had to pamper Sabinus from the entrance. When he mentioned the big money, they took him directly to the bank manager. And bank manager left everything he had to give Sabinus the greatest attention of this war. Treated him to something. He ate everything, enjoyed himself, had the most of preferential treatment ever. So this is what we have to do in business. This is what we have to do to be able to appreciate our Biafrans who wants to invest their IOU to be able to get back in turn. So please, don't say, I want to invest 10,000 so that I will fall into the premium category or the Californium category. And then I don't have the money to invest one time. So if you come and do short that you will not see fall into the category that you want. Everything is negotiable. This is our government. Everything is negotiable. Yes. Come, meet up with the IOU department. As you click on the IOU, you have a number there, you have email there, you state your issue, it is understandable. We communicate, we move on. Come and join this Biafra now before it becomes a bigger reality in your very eye. Please, do all you can to make it work. Only me cannot make it. Only APM cannot. Only Onyendo could not. Only Wazirike could not. Only Philip Efiong or Juku could not. Only PM could not. We need all of you. We need all of you. We need all of you. And we need your agenda, most importantly. So please, come in. Bring all that you have for your IOU, and it is welcome. And there are even ways and manners that some people fall into IOU. Yes, if you have done series of miraculous donations to the Biafran government, you can even fall into IOU automatically. I think there was a time the government also gave something like this, that most of the people that contributed immensely to the Biafra Declaration Committee. There was a time like that there was a declaration that all your contributions will be converted to IOU because of your sacrifices. So this is a challenge to many of us. When you hear of a committee that is to bring out money and to support and to fund, you stand a better chance of being praised tomorrow for Biafra, because it's not easy. It's not everybody that can bring their money out to support what we are doing. So if you are able to bring out your money to support what we do, there are ways and manners you can be appreciated and communicated. Okay, I think APM will be coming in to refresh our mind a bit on some issues. So maybe when it comes in, it will also touch on this also. So thank you to all of you, and we continue. Thank you, 1 million. Thank you so much. Madam Ki.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Information Minister. Okay. Christos, you can go ahead.
Our indomitable Information Minister. I think the next person that should be the mic should be Chichi. Chichi, are you there?
I've called her before. She wasn't.
Okay.
Mary
Who should follow? Joseph or Mary?
She's Mary. Mary should go.
Madam, abego. Mbo.
Also. Chere. Take it easy. Now you have the mic. Go ahead. You know, we have to follow the queue now. You have to join the queue. We are not jumping queue again, no? And no interjection. Now you have the mic, Mary. Go ahead.
Yes.
After you, Joseph.
After him,
Uyama. I've been waiting. Oh, you tell me. I follow for this our own. We are following our own law from chapter. I put it that way, law abiding, and because it's from chapter. I've been waiting. I shipped it, and I remember you have to pay fine. I keep short, Yes, this is what. But I said no. I suppose even though say of course if I pay the fine, go sweet. The only thing I jump out because I don't want provoke anybody. But it's good oh. We have to because I for don't jump in. If no be I for pay like maybe 10 a gema, if no be, we just keep on that way. It's very, very good. Yes, so because me I for don't disobey the law because I have to pay too. Thank you. We yama, but I'll get patient.
Kaiso, AP, so you have the mic now before he comes.
So, Sister Nkiru. Madam Giru, you see her now. They are just take okay, ma just cut them short because now tutors. Good evening. Uyama.
Good evening. Hey.
In short, God bless. I say anybody on fear we yak but man. I was so yourself for now. Many came ma that is me sorry ma'am to me. Young neck and cut short. I will even made the no say I don't waste time.
Okay. Now this is good though.
Yes.
Me not stop you because me I dey follow law now. Me I won't sing only music because me I no get much to talk maybe tomorrow because I'm so happy. Tutors. Uyama. You see, I want to be a very, very good lady, a very good woman today. To be honest, because I'm so happy. And everybody will happy with me, tomorrow. Then we will come back. Let me start with the music because it's happy day. I hope they will tell me. Not in my language, tutors. You But then equal the ya consign a friend saboteur between. And my brother of Igbo speaking Biafrans, they will understand and they have to tell me what it means. And I like the music, the song, because of when time like this comes, So, Ngozi Arabeze na tutu kom kom, na tutu kom kom. RCC na tutu kom kom, bye na tutu. That's it.
I mean, if you need backup, tell us. So if you need backup,
I don't know what they mean. So now tutu kom. RCC na tutu kom kom. And join now, please now. Sister Nkiru.
Yes.
Mother.
Okay, we go join you. We go join you now. Go ahead.
If I don't know how to explain it now, na tutu kom kom.
Na tutu kom kom.
Ngozi Arabeze na tutu kom kom.
Na tutu kom kom.
RCC na tutu kom kom.
Na tutu kom kom.
Oh, yeah, can't do why on even though I will pay 10 a months one. I got two come.
I go pay today. Me myself, Sister Nkiruka.
Sister Nkiru, talk again, make I support you because I don't understand the way they sing as small. And they fear to interject. And Nkiru cannot pay 10 a month.
Wait.
My own na 50 gemma. I want give 50 gemma. I get place of 50 gemma. Wait, so that they will give me my time. Please.
Can everyone hear me?
Yes,
everyone hear me? Mary, don't worry. This is your music. Now ain't gonna be the music of the day. But wait, APM has just few minutes. It just came in now. So, co-host, please give APM mic. After that, Mary will continue with this music. We love this music so much.
Attention.
Give it. Yeah, easy. Thank you so much. Please give APM mic. It has just few minutes to be with us. So that
thank you. Bring
Yes.
one person down and bring APM up. Bring one person down, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sister Nkiruka, please, even if it is me, bring me down or any other person. So I bring him up.
Let me come down and listen in now. I will come back.
No, Bendekel is not around. I'll bring Bendekel down. Yeah. Okay. So we can bring APM up. Good. Sorted. All right. Okay. Yes, you are, sir. Welcome.
Sir.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you.
APM, Cherebiko, how will you just, the leader of this very government, where they don't try to use stone, they stone, I mean, no, they enter. They say you be on your own, everything where they do they show. They turn you for this side, you they collect people bullets, they turn them to your own weapon. Biafran people, welcome the indomitable, the Tokinadu APM, His Excellency, the man that entered Washington, D.C. and came out without anything happening. The man that went to Washington, D.C. and then told them, you must drag Nigeria down. You must drag Finland down. They kidnapped our leader in Kenya. They detained our prime minister. They have been massacring Biafran people. They do kidnapping. Their hospitals, now snake, they stay inside in Nigeria. Hey, APM, you have done what we have not had in many years. And it is not easy to have you in this space today. We are so smiling because of the news that you have given us, and we don't know how to express your good deeds. Honorable APM, the Onyorongu of our time, you're welcome to the stage. As the enemies of Biafra are collecting kumkum, they will, sir.
They will. Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome our honorable APM with the highest military salute. Salute the honorable APM of the Biafran Republic government in exile, His Excellency Okechukwu Nkere. Salute from
Thank you, Honorable. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's an honor to be here, and it's a privilege to serve the people of Biafra. Thank you all. Special greeting to Honorable Sonia Burawa. You're doing a great job, you and the entire media team. It's a lot of name here. I can't go and keep calling everyone name. But from the bottom of my heart and the Biafran people, we love the entire media team and those that have tuned in today to be part of this history and to work for Biafra. So everything we are doing is for Biafra. Please, I also want to use this opportunity to send a strong message to our enemies, the saboteurs, and I'm not fan of one who call people name. But before I get there, we use the opportunity to also remember our leader Mazi, our leader Dumegu Ojukwu, accompanied with our leader Philip Efiam. I also want to remember our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa and all the fallen heroes. We appreciate all they have done, and we appreciate all that our current leaders are doing. And we appreciate the genuine Brgie members, both Rep, Admin, and all were meaningful Biafrans. We salute you all. Biafra is here. Together we can all work in unison to achieve our goal. And for those that are disrupting what we are doing, I think it's time that we lay curse on them. Because even God that created the universe, for Christians, they believe in God because of the sin of Adam and Eve, that according to those that are familiar with the scripture, that is why sin came into the world. For those that believe in the Bible, but not all. But I'm a Christian, So, and that's what I learned from the Bible. So that means God calls evil people. God calls those that go astray, or the sinners. All the sinners in Biafran struggle, you are all cursed. All those that have come to sabotage what we are doing. Everything on this planet Earth will work against all the saboteurs. And all those that are lying against us, slandering our name, doing everything they can to bring us down. The nature, water they drink, air they breathe in, everything will work against them. Everything will turn against them. All those that don't want us to get our freedom, the same way our creator, Ekpa caused the evil ones. All those, I will start like this morning, especially I was just heartbroken. I thought I was listening to the genuine space, not knowing that I tuned into space of the saboteurs and they're still using Brigade. So in my dream, I keep hearing, you know, how you while you are sleeping, listening to whatever that is playing. I keep hearing my name, my name, my name. I'm like, am I dreaming? What's going on? It happened to be a non-entity called University. I think he said his name is Osa. Osa keep talking about how I have used Brigade money to pay people, to bribe people. Osa, if I haven't, that asylum you are seeking wherever you are will work against you. Everything, both you, your generation, your children, if you are married, everything that I have to associate with you will work against you. Evil will be your portion. You and your co-host, I don't want to mention others, you all know yourself. All those, everyone that are saying everything evil against me, if my hands are clean, the nature of this world will work against all the enemy, the evildoers, the saboteurs that have come to destroy my name and to destroy Brigade. Nothing such individual lay their hand that will yield positive fruit. For the days of their life will be agony, sorrow, pain. I was sleeping, listening. This guy just talking about I'm using Brigade money to pay people, which I never did. Rather I borrow, rather I put in. All the saboteurs that have come to destroy this great movement that is ordained by Ekpa-IBIBIO. I'm taking the word of Almighty God who created us. From time immemorial, whenever a human being go astray against his will, he lay course. Remember what happened in Sodom and Gomorrah, according to those that are familiar with the scripture. We remember the plagues that happened in Israel, in Egypt, when the Egyptians refused to let the Israelites go. We remember the flood. God is a merciful God. At the same time, God is God that punish those that have sinned against him. All the saboteurs, all the evil, I don't see any reason why they want favor from the nature of this earth. They want favor from our God. Rather than seeking for that favor, the same people will be the one destroying, committing all kind of sin, doing things that are unspeakable. It will never be well for that individual that open his mouth and utter false information against me, or against Brigade, or against Biafran people. And for all those that are trying to destroy this struggle from our defense to the government in exile, it will never be well with them. We, the genuine ones, we know ourselves. The evil ones know themselves. One of our brothers during the town hall meeting 2 days ago, he made it clear that some of these people, we are thinking or we are saying they don't know what they are doing, that they know what they are doing. They know exactly what they are trying to achieve. Biafrans people, Biafrans are smart. Biafrans are not Dundee. This life is two ways to go about it. Either you remain truthful, pure, or you choose the other side, being evil. Either you speak the truth, or you choose to be a liar. Either you do what is right, or you choose to do what is wrong. You better choose one. And for we that have chosen light, we that have chosen what is right, will keep doing it. Darkness can never overshadow light. We, the children of light, we overshadow darkness. And that is our portion. That is why in our flag, the Biafran flag, you see the rising sun. We are children of light. And for all the evil people in Biafra land or working against us, darkness will be their portion from generation to generation. If they want to be forgiven, they know what to do. But since they have chosen that path, millions of Biafrans have been massacred. Till this day, Biafrans have been chased out of their house. Biafrans have been killed, raped, murdered in cold blood by the hand of Nigerian terrorists, army, military, and the Fulani jihadist herdsmen. I call them the blood-sucking demons. After seeing all this happening to Biafran people, why some Biafrans? I don't even believe these saboteurs are Biafrans. Why some have chosen to work against us? It will never be well for these individuals. From you, university, and your group. Your name is not university. Osa. You know, we know who Osa is, and I believe he will get this message. Whatever you don't know, don't say it. Whatever you are not sure of, ask questions. A lot of people don't believe in karma. A lot of people don't believe in spiritual thing. A lot of people don't believe in what goes around comes around. Be sure of what you are doing. Don't say what you don't know. So that evil will not befall you. Years ago, as of last year, during our fundraising, I always use these words. That where Mr. A and Mr. B, they have the same business. They have the same goods. They have the same size of shop. They have the same amount of customers. But you will see Mr. A doing pretty good, while Mr. B business is declining. You ask yourself question, why? These two people are identical, the same complexion, the same height, the same amount of goods. That's what they both have. But one is doing better than one. Because one, Mr. A is being blessed. Because Mr. A is upright, doing what is right. Why Mr. B? Probably Mr. B generation is being cursed. We have to be careful. We have to be careful. Our actions might not reflect in our daily life today, tomorrow. In future, some, their generation
They cry with agony just because of what their forefather or forefather have done to them. And some, it happened immediately. But as for the pain that the Biafran people have been through, we don't pray that all these saboteurs will enjoy this life anymore. They have killed us enough. They have hurt us. We are bleeding in our heart. We are people that have been struggling for decades now to be free from bondage. It's like the whole world keep mute. It's like the whole world laughing at us. It's like the whole world are watching, trying to see what we would do. We are hurt in our situation. We need help. We scramble everywhere, asking, looking for help. Where will our Savior come from? And why we have those that are pioneering this great cause instead of supporting them? Some turn around to stab us from the back. It will never be well for all the evildoers, those that have come to set us back. This morning when I woke up, I said I'll find how to address this Osa. Osa, the country where you live, is not your country. You ran there to seek for greener pasture. You're there seeking for help. You're there begging for your asylum to be approved. You need mercy from Ekpa-IBIBIO, our God. You need mercy to survive. You need mercy from the country you are. But look at you perpetuating evil against your fellow human being. Look at you working against our freedom. How do you think you will survive? How do you think you will succeed? Nation will work against you and all your group. I said at our town hall meeting 2 days ago, leave me alone. Our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa once threw a challenge. He challenged the Biafran people. If they want to know who he is, go and ask your God, your gods, whatever you worship. God Joyce, go and ask, who is he, Mazi Simon Ekpa? I have thrown that challenge since this year. I keep saying it. Go and ask whatever you worship. Who is Mazio Gechukunkere? Gabafa, do whatever, I don't care. Go and ask questions. Leave me alone. All saboteurs, leave us alone. Biafra is real. Yesterday I came across a video. This video is not made or designed by or produced by a Biafra. It's a foreigner. I would say a well-meaning foreigner. He named Biafra among nation or country that we image very soon. Biafra is among. Catalonia is among. How come? Even our redeclaration, I saw a video or a picture of it on this very channel. Biafra is here. It's seeing our hand. It's staring in our eyes. Minister of Information talked earlier about IOU. For those that don't like to donate, you can invest in Biafra. I don't know if this our brother was, if he's listening or something, but I have one of our brother that told me about his 1.8 somewhere for no reason. How I wish he have used that money for IOU, but he cannot even lay his hand on it for now. A lot of Biafrans, we have money we can invest. Those that want to invest in their 401k, I don't know what that is called in Europe, or retirement. You can invest in Biafra. One, your investment in Biafra gave you a better life. It gave your generation a better life, a great future. And you're also going to get 100% in return. And you're also going to get your freedom. And you're also going to get rest of mind. Because when Biafra is fully restored, we'll have full security, good security, all basic amenities, just like the Western world. We are not talking about how we'll be better than America. We are not talking about how we'll be better than Dubai. It's not all about how we'll be better than any country in the world. It's all about how Biafra will be free and how Biafrans will live a normal life like a normal human being. We don't want to dominate to control anyone. We want to develop. We want to develop our territory. We want to be among countries that will help other countries. Among countries that will bring something to the international community. Among countries that will bring something to the table to make this world better again. To make this world great again. To make this world livable again. To make this world secure again. To make this world fun again. To make this world lovable again. So you can live and we can live. We are not fighting for a Biafra that will come and invade your own territory. Or we are not fighting for a Biafra that will come and doctrinize you, change your religion. No, we are fighting for a Biafra where Biafran people will be free. Because Biafra life matters. Do you think Biafra life don't matter? If Biafra life don't, why do you think Human Rights Committee from Congress of United States of America we accept our testimony? Why do you think they didn't question the legitimacy of the testimony? Because they know it is fact, a very big fact and truth. Because they are familiar with a failed state called Nigeria. Because they know Nigeria is a scam, shit hole, gutter shit hole. When current President Donald Trump say Africa is a shit hole, do you think he's referring to South Africa? He's referring to the goddamn gutter sewage Nigeria, shit hole. For those that do travel to that country, because in Biafra land, they prevent Biafra from airports that they always prefer you to come from the south, west, or from the north. From the so-called popular Lagos state that with Lagos state, Nigeria thought they have it all. From that airport, it stinks. Once you land in that airport, compare with Atlanta airport, New York, other airports from Western world, you will know Nigeria is a shit hole. We Biafrans, we deserve better. We want to be able to live and enjoy this beautiful world that God has created. We believe in Him. And we believe He created this world for purpose. His purpose is not for us to be Islamized by these nomadic terrorists. His purpose is not for us to be dying like chicken every day. God's purpose is not for us to be running away from Biafra land. He created us and He has a purpose for Biafran people because Biafra life matters. If you're a Biafra, you should be proud of yourself. That among God's creation, he created you in his image. God is not a dundee. God fight for what is right. If you're a Biafra, fight for your right. Support your freedom. Support it genuinely. It's the right thing to do. The IOU loan is something we all should key in. At least, we Biafrans like to invest. Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, once said, when it comes to buying and selling, Biafra is there. This is like buying and selling. You are investing. And this, your investment, will also bring opportunity for a brighter future for you and for everyone in Biafra. Just imagine, tomorrow, you see Biafra well designed and constructed like America, like Dubai, like Hong Kong, like Singapore. How joyous are you going to be? Just close your eye. Picture Biafra, a country where there is no crime, a country where there is no terrorist. Just picture Biafra, a country where there is no corruption. Just picture Biafra, a country where there is no all these corrupt politicians. Just picture Biafra, a country that has sewage system, running water everywhere, in your house, in your garden. Just picture Biafra, a country with good health care system. Just imagine last week, United States of America, they pinpoint out one of that useless country called Nigeria problem. Hospital, health care system, even a fourth, fifth world. Healthcare is not all that a major problem because there's hospital everywhere. That tells you Nigeria is gone, done and dusted. Evil empire worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. Please kindly key in the IOU if you can't donate. And I just want to let everyone know we are in a critical time. Our defense is our paramount. We need to do everything possible to hold our ground. They're trying to create some loophole. There's too much division going on. NGOZI and her fraction groups, Imam Madu have come with Shika, the two-face that work with a Bubagu. You know what that means. They are trying to cut everything we're doing. I don't have to say everything, you know what I mean. Please, we need to buck up. We don't need any loophole back home. We want to make sure we hold our ground. They are about to destroy what we have worked for a long time. That will never happen. But as far as Washington, D.C., we all recognize and we hope, we have a strong hope and belief that America will play a vital role in recognizing Biafra. We will destroy Nigeria from here. And all these illegitimate governors from Obiano, that drunkard, former governor of one of the states from Biafra land that run to Atlanta, time is coming. America will come after them right from here. They will all be evicted. They better run back to that shithole country. Time is coming. They can't even set their foot in this country. We are here waiting. We'll deal with them because they are evil people. Please, fellow Biafrans, it's time that we rejoice and at the same time we set the record straight. Let's use this happiness of this great news that we have achieved. Put our money, our ejema in the altar of Biafra. Not on Sunday now. You will take your 10% and use it, contribute it to all these so-called pastor, reverend, bishop that are scamming you. In Biafra land, we only have less than 5% men of God. The rest are scammers, 419, you criminals. Because they never help Biafran people. They never save the life of Biafrans. They never campaign. They never tell our story to the world, what we are going through. All they know after Sunday, use the Bible, brainwash some of us. Then you will bring everything you have worked hard for and donate it. And you make them richer, while you get poorer. I am a born true Christian. And my Bible tell me that there's a lot of false prophets, false bishops, false men of God, in the Achikate one criminals, in the name of our Lord, that they will use it to do miracles. They will use it to perform wonders. But what did our God say? That they all get away from his front, all workers of lawlessness, because they use his name in vain. They are not working for him. Some of these people, they work with the Nigerian terrorist state. Please sow your seed where your seed will save you from the hand of the terrorists. Sow your seed where your seed will save your life. Go to Ehiamufu. A lot of our Christian Biafrans that have been chased out of their homes. These people have been chased out from the terrorists, jihadists, Muslims. And what about the clergymen from Ehiamufu? What have they done to save the congregation? They never taught the congregation have to be free. They never taught the congregation have to fight and save their life. Here in United States of America, once upon a time, there is a great reverend, Reverend Martin Luther King Jr. He fought hard, human rights activists. He fought hard for his people. How many of these so-called fake bishop reverends in Biafra land fighting for you? You know your own reverends are your BDF as of now. Put your 10% in the altar of BDF. Let them save your life so we can liberate our land. Thank you, fellow Biafrans. Please, all the saboteurs, leave me alone. All the evil people that have come to fight the pioneers of this great movement, leave us alone. Leave us alone so we can focus. Washington, D.C. still remain our destination. We are working with both members of the Congress from both aisles, Republicans and the Democrats. And these lawmakers are powerful. We respect them. We'll be having great meetings. They hear our cry. But we Biafrans, we need to do the needful. We need to show them our readiness. We need to let them know we are ready to go, that we are good to go. I was so joyous yesterday night when I was watching this clip from YouTube where Biafrans was actually mentioned among country or nation that will soon emerge. I start laughing. I say, yes, it's sinking in. Let the fire keep burning. And we appreciate the media team doing their good work. Keep it on. Thank you from here. Ndewon.
Thank you so much, our indomitable APM. We appreciate you. We thank you for all that you've done for Biafrans. We thank you for the history you've made today. Yes, we all have seen the good news, and we really appreciate all that you have done. Yeah, we did not see the story, but we have seen the victory, and we are sharing today. As I said in the morning, you never come to the social media to pour out your pain and frustration in trying to, meet with the Washington, DC congressmen and women. But today, all your suffering has turned out to be a victory. The whole world is sharing this victory. You are a strong man. Yeah. We thank you for standing firm, shoulder to shoulder, to make sure we achieve this milestone. We also want you to appreciate our thank you to our lobbyists who stood their ground to make sure we accomplish this achievement. They have always been with us, and we know they have played a very vital role to take us to where we are right now. Biafrans worldwide appreciate you. This bold step that you have taken, it is indeed a great news for Biafrans. We say thank you so much. We believe in you, we trust in you, we believe in your leadership. Yes, you have put the enemies into confusion because since morning the social media has been quiet. Yes, because the light has definitely illuminated and has driven away all the darkness. Thank you so much for coming to this space to also address Biafrans. Thank you so much for taking out your time to also elaborate more on the need of IOU. Thank you so much for coming to this space to tell Biafrans that you are still with us, and appreciating the media team and all Biafrans that are doing everything possible to make sure the train keeps on moving. Our APM, we love you, and we say we are solidly behind you, and this train will not stop halfway, and this light which the Lord has lit up in your hand can never be quenched. You know, before you came, we were singing a song that there is no way we will carry pot and cover the light of this assembly. And then your speech also aligns with that and say that the light must continue to shine. That shows that we are in the spirit. And we collectively have agreed that we will continue to let the light of Biafra shine. And no power in this world can quench that light. Thank you so much for coming around. We love you. I don't know if Information Minister is still here.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And I must say, you all are doing a marvelous job. Like space run 24/7. So we are very grateful that we have somebody like you, uh, Honorable Kiru, Toti. The names Okute TV. It's a lot. David Nana, Honorable Chinyere, Eunice. It's a long list. You guys are doing a great job. The fight for our freedom is something that all of us must embrace. Freedom is not given. It's good to be free from bondage. It's really good and it's healthy because we've been in bondage for too long. We have to free ourselves. We have to fight to get our freedom. But it hurt when you see some that you thought they meant well for our struggle. You see them backstabbing us, fighting us. But sometimes what they are doing actually make us stronger, make us tougher. Cook you, make you what you never believe you would do. Make you want you don't care. Whatever comes, you're just ready to fight the battle. And we'll be warning all the saboteurs for some time now, because we'll be taking a very nasty measure very soon. Because we can't let them or allow them to destroy what we have worked for years. We can't allow them to destroy all the effort from our leader, Philip Mujuku, till now. We Biafran people, we deserve to be free. Since yesterday, my phone have been bombarded from Biafra land. So about family member, help this, help that.
there's too much poverty there, and it's not their fault. That is how the zoo country want to design Biafran people to be, so wretched, broke, poor. So we can't stand our ground. Please, I encourage everyone. If you used to give 1 AJ before, if we want us to go home today, tomorrow, give 2 AJ. If you used to give 2 AJ, please give 3 or 4. We need AJ now more than before. Just imagine, even when our Prime Minister was here or our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here, we do need AJ. Talk less of now that they have cut everything. Trying to Musa. That remind me. The main objective of Musa is how they will cut the funding, destroy the funding, go after the funding. So all these people that are working against us today, they are working for Musa. That's what it is. Because whoever that is working against Biafra restoration by trying to destroy what we are doing, that person is enemy of Biafra. So please, for us to be able to maintain the status quo and be still doing what we are doing, holding our ground, liberating more Biafran territory, we need to do more than we used to do. And this is the time. We don't have to wait till tomorrow. And we still have more. I don't want to say this yet, but that's I go by how the spirit leads. We have more news still coming. But the ones that are just not going to be in public, we can't just make it public. This is just a tip of the iceberg that was trading today. But yeah, we know there's more news coming. So whenever any news that will be in public, that news will be in public. But all I can say is that Biafra is here. So it's up to us to act fast, to do what we have to do, so that the enemy won't overrun our territory, so that we can still have our security that is taking care of our land. Please, if you haven't been part of this great movement before, it's time for you to join. Remember, the life of your people is at stake. Remember, the life of your generation is at stake. One of our sisters was speaking this morning, Honorable Betty, I believe. She said she Googled and she found out that Biafra is more than 500, about 500 years ago, and Biafra been in existence for over 5,000 years ago. Nigeria is just a baby of less than 130 years ago. During the town hall meeting on Sunday, I asked a question. Who are we 200 years ago, 150 years ago, 300 years ago? We are not Nigeria. I don't know why we will allow these people to scam us, but I don't blame them. We allow them to, we allow that to happen. We are not Nigeria. I'm not in Nigeria. I believe you are not in Nigeria. We Biafrans are not Nigeria. We are Biafrans. So Biafrans are no life or no word, or the whole world should just turn upside down. We ask EFIK-IBIBIO, our God, to create a new world entirely. Biafra must emerge as a nation, as a country. Once upon a time, there is a Biafra. So why is it that now they're trying to wipe us out of the surface of the earth? Or now they're trying to change who we are to who we're not? Please, we encourage everyone, do the best you can. I know it's not easy. We are few in number, but it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. Just keep doing what you are doing. Biafra is here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our APM. You've spoken well. And I want to borrow from your statement in your last submission that you said, use the good news to invest in our recognition. That is a very strong statement. And Biafrans, you have all heard. All that our APM is talking about, say the summary is a Gemma and a J, that we need to increase in our funding. And we know that if we donate sincerely, that the God Almighty will always replenish our pocket to give more. Take note of the word. Use the good news to invest in our recognition. That means you should know exactly where you channel your money into. You should know exactly the amount that you are donating and why you are donating. It is for our recognition, and it is also for our liberation. Again, use the good news to invest in our recognition. That is the message this night. So you can put parentheses on it and then meditate on it as you're about to go to bed. My APM, I don't know if you can take questions before you leave, if you still have time to spend here.
I can take one or two questions.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, who has a question? 1 million, do you have your hand is up?
No, I don't have a question. No. I only raised my hand up to just to show appreciation to what APM have said with 10 Ejima. That's all I just want to say. Thank you.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much. These hands that are up are old hands that they wanted to give their submission. Please, if you want to ask our APM any question, kindly raise up your hand and then we'll give you the mic. Thank you so much. Our APM is here. Ask the question that has been bothering you.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Good evening, the gatekeepers. Good evening, lovers of freedom and friends of Biafra. Yes, my APM. May God continue to protect you, bless you, give you more wisdom till we try our fun. You say, my APM, please, I want to know, when are we going to shut up one stupid boy that is living in South Africa, mouth up? With that boy is distracting Biafrans. When are we going to shut his mouth up in South Africa? Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thank you very much. This government have a lot of responsibility. That's why we encourage everyone to invest, to donate. So IOU program is ongoing. We have the lobby committee. We have the attorney committee. Everything we are doing at the end still boils to Ejima, because there's a huge responsibility. There are things that need to be taken care of. There's nothing we want to do that is not possible. So we want every Biafra support. So that will really help in carrying out all this duty or shutting whoever that we need to shut down. So please, everyone is strongly encouraged, invest in Biafra. And this is a lifetime investment. Your support will go a long way. Just like we're talking about historical event, what happened in Washington, that is the same way your support will be a historical support. Well, just for example, if tomorrow fundraising stop or we are not asking Biafrans to donate to support, you see a lot of Biafrans who want to come with their millions and billions asking where can they donate. By then it will be too late if we don't need it. So, and some we want to register their present to use, to show that they support the freedom of Biafra. I have a conversation this morning, and on that conversation, I was telling someone that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whenever he want to show up at court, you will see all these fake bishop, reverend, all these fake chiefs and all that, whatever. They just want to go there to take picture, to deceive Biafrans. Some are going there for their political gain, to use that to run campaign and just to show up. But when it comes to what our leader need, you won't see them. They will all disappear. So it's not all about just deceiving Biafrans or faking ourselves. If you look at those that have tuned in today in this space, we are in hundreds, and while thousands are listening. If these hundreds and thousands show up, support genuinely, this journey of 100 days will be a journey of 5 or 10 days. So everything will go as fast as and smooth. So whoever we need to shut up is very easy if we all just do what is right and stop pretending and support genuinely. Not like those that we run to Abuja to just snap picture with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and disappear. Then when he needs something, you won't see them. So it's all about genuinity, doing what is right. Like today, I hardly mention somebody, whatever they are doing, like university call or sir, I don't really pay them attention because these people are below my feet. They are not, as a successful business owner and somebody who have seen a lot in life. I don't see where I will even compete with him. Wherever he is, he's seeking for asylum. He probably, if you ask him, bring receipt for the past 10 years, his support towards the struggle, he probably going to be 100 AJ or even 200. But you don't want to use it and compare with those that have put hundreds and on what we are doing. So a lot of people are just there faking themselves. They don't want to come out fully to support. If you have to support, it's a good thing. If you don't have, just use your church mind and preach the gospel genuinely, truthfully, instead of using it to destroy what we are doing. Just support from the bottom of your heart. If we are getting everything we need, whatever we need to do will be very, very, very easy, and it won't be anything of a hassle like working our ass out to get to where we want to go. Please, what I just said this afternoon, for those that they know themselves, they have to take it seriously, because those that know they are not genuine, their hands are not clean, everything will work against them. Everything they lay their hand will work against them, unless they know what to do. Once upon a time, a lady came into a program that I am during fundraising. This lady cried, even sing a kind of, I don't know if I would call it a long love song or what kind of useless song. I should forgive everything they have done to me. I know they lie against me. They do this, they do that. I told this lady, it's a gradual process, because they have done. I asked her, I hope she remembers she have damaged a lot. I remind her, did she know that her action have killed a lot of Biafrans? She said yes. The same person that want me to forgive at that time is the same person fighting me back again. Some of these people that are just evil, doing what they are doing, they already be cursed. And that curse will follow them for the rest of their life. So they have to know how to work it out so that the land of Biafra will accept them back again. Please, thank you of my sister. Just support what we are doing. Put your AJ where your AJ will work for you. With that, we'll be able to do the needful to make sure that all these people are shut up. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my APM, for the explanation and the brilliant answers and response that you've given to our sister Chichi. Chichi, I hope you are satisfied with that. Yeah, our APM needed 2 questions. Thank you so much, Chichi. Our APM needed 2 questions. So, who is the second person to ask him a question before he leaves?
Oh, Toti, please, can I ask our APM question? I'm not
Yeah, go
useful
ahead.
for. Okay, thank you. Good evening, our APM. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
I just want to ask questions. I want to understand my own self too, because I'm not useful to ask questions, because a lot of people ask questions. These questions supposed to meant to our, our lobby, Elias, but I did not have opportunity to ask the question. Not that I did not have opportunity, I was a little bit busy. I want to know, please, sir, if maybe to myself, my own understanding, is that right or is that necessary for a new nation to explain what they are doing? We are Biafrans. We are not yet restored. We are not yet just like a nation yet. We are trying, like our lobby, we are trying to, reconnection with other country, other nation to organize us to be something, to them to know, oh, this Biafra, they are trying to do something. I just got it. Let me just stop it here. Is that because I've been hearing for some people like our lobby supposed to bring all what they did, to explain in the media, to tell the world, and we are knowing that the world, they doesn't, I don't know. So when we Biafran saying to the people who try to take our problem to international world, and they tell them to bring you people secret or what you're saying in the there, I don't know, maybe wherever you are, our APM as a spokesman, is that right to lobby to bring all what a nation where is not yet restored to the media to set it outside the world? Is that the way America doing it or other country? Because I just trying to, understand. Because I've been hearing some people before in Brgie saying, oh, what are you doing? You have to set something. So I just try to, please, sir, can you let me understand this? If it's anywhere in the world, things like
Okay,
that happening.
I
Thank you.
think I get. Thank you very much. That's a brilliant question. I think I get the point that you're trying to make here. That remind me around September, I believe, or October last year. I have a meeting with a senator, and there's one of our own then that we used to work together, and she know about it, but it just happened that I don't know if it's coincidence, but during the meeting, I found out that there's somebody who used to lobby for Nigeria before. That person actually kind of aggravate us or, bring kind of attack and even say some word to our lobby that I even have to challenge him and, talk harshly back on him, on that former Nigerian lobby. So, kind of saying some kind of words, but we reassure him that everything that he's saying, we work against him, that we must achieve our goal. So I kind of pause and think, is it this person that we used to work together that probably alert somebody from the other Nigerian camp? Or if this person is saboteur, how did that happen? Me and our lobby alliance, we thought about it for some time. So we need to remember that we have a lot of enemies even within. So we have to be very, very careful. What we are doing is sensitive. So there's not everything we bring in public. Even the US will be very disappointed if we bring everything in public. So no country that have a dealing with another country and they bring everything in public. Even in US here, there's some meeting that Congress people, before that meeting start, they will make sure that no media, they call it a closed door meeting. No media will be there.
just closed up. That's what it is. So not everything you bring out in public, especially now that we are fighting multi-dimension phase. We have both enemies from Nigerian camp, enemies that they have planted within. So we just have to bring materials or things that are supposed to be in public, just like this congressional testimony is in U.S. Congress website, so it's public. And there's some Congress people that when we meet them, they will tell you that this is not public. Don't post the picture, don't tweet it, don't do anything. And you can't go have a meeting, you don't record the meeting. So even they won't even allow you record it. You don't record meeting, you don't post the meeting, talk about, no, I even we ourselves as a government, as a people, that is just not how it works. So not everything should be in public. And anyone that is telling you should come and tell them everything in public is a saboteur, is a spy. These are people that don't want Biafra to come. Thank you.
Thank you, my APM, for the detailed explanation and
Thank you, sir.
elaboration.
Thank you very, very much for your explanation. Because you know why I'm asking these questions? Because some people, like when you go to the media and like the way they were saying it and the way some people believe.
Let me just tell you one thing. Let's say if you work in a senator office, right? You will see all the sign there. No recording, no taking of picture. So everything dealing with under government circumstances, there is there's limit for everything. So everything is very, very sensitive. Not everything that will be in public. Whatever that will be in public, you see the media there. Either this CNN, ABC, Fox News, or this news media. So there's things that are made for public. And there's, as I'm speaking now, there's a lot of meeting going on within the Congress that is not public. So whatever that is going to be made public, you see the media there, okay? Don't worry about that. Just remember that there's a lot of saboteurs. So those saboteurs want to know what's going on. So once they find out what's going on, they will know how to disrupt it or destroy it. So that's just the game. They want to know. They just want to know what we are doing, but they cannot know everything. So we know what we are doing. We know what we will bring out in public, and we will know what is not for public consumption. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. The whole Biafra and 40 state of Biafra, the lover of freedom, I hope they will understand that the government is not in the public. There is something meant for public and there is something meant for secret. So thank you very, very much, sir. May God Almighty continue to give you the wisdom and the grace to carry on. May the God of Biafra continue to bless you. Thank you very, very much, Biafra. Thank you, sir, for your time for me. I appreciate it very, very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
My APM, thank you so much for taking us already into the Senate offices, because from your description we already know. So now we know if we want to go to Senate office, we already know that there are some restrictions. You see, I just imagine myself being in their office, working even in
Okay.
the corridors.
There's a Zoom meeting. I think it's something that I can say in public. There's a Zoom meeting our Prime Minister had last year with one of the Congress, but I'm not going to mention the name. But they found out that that meeting was published, and they called to us to bring it down, and we brought it down. So when I still met with this Congress person, even the picture that we took, she strongly advised not to post it. So remember that we are dealing with the leader of the free world. We're talking about United States of America. This Congress, they are the lawmakers. They're the one that if Biafra we have to be recognized today, tomorrow, they're the one that will vote. If they want to vote for US to go to war in any country, it's the same people. They're the one. They are very powerful. whether it's one Congress can make this world a better place. One Congress can destroy the whole world with one vote. So they are very, very powerful. So all the congressmen and women, that's why whenever I see them in Capitol Hill in Washington, I always salute them, because they are representing the people of America and the world in general, whether Republican or Democrat. So whatever we are doing there is bipartisan. That is why when we come on air, we don't come to casual Republican or Democrat. So we need both parties, and both parties are working for Biafran people. So we have had meeting with Republicans and Democrats. So it's a bipartisan. And in America here, they don't play with bipartisan. So even if they have problem, both parties are going to come together like brothers and sisters and move America forward. Because without them moving forward, the rest of the world have a problem. Thank you.
My APM, once again, I want to thank you for this explanation. See the opportunity you've given to Biafrans this evening to learn exactly how things unfold and how they respect their laws in Washington, D.C., so that if tomorrow we find ourselves there, we know how to follow the guidelines. This is the same. This is the thing that the other camp are missing. You are here educating us. This is the way these people work. They respect this, they do this, they do that. This information is lacking elsewhere. Thank you for being there to represent Biafrans, and thank you for coming back to lecture us on how they carry out their operations. Thank you so much. And let me do like Abraham. Do you mind taking another question? Supposing you see another question, just one, would you mind taking it?
Yeah, that's fine. Just take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
David, do you have a question for him, please? David?
Yes, can you hear me, please?
Yeah, we can. Go ahead with your question. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, my sister. His Excellency, Honorable Acting Prime Minister. Good evening, sir. We really appreciate what you are doing for the Biafran people. And I just have this question for you, sir. First of all, my comment is this. I don't think that you know how much history you have made so far. But then my question is this. In this congressional hearing or meeting, your name was listed as one of those who made testimonies. And this is regarded as one of a kind in the history of America, and most importantly, that of Biafra. Even between 1967 to 1970, Biafra never had an opportunity of being in American Congress, speaking with any senator in relation to Biafra, but that is a story for another day. So my question is this, sir. How do you feel about your name, that it will remain in the annals of history, most importantly for Biafra? And what message do you have for your distractors who are always thinking that you are an agent of the ZUSA? That's just my question.
All right. Thank you very much. And I also want to let Biafrans know that when you click on the link that will take you to Congress website, this testimony is like 8 page. So it details a lot from 1914 down to the genocidal war, down to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he talked more about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. So I encourage every Biafrans to go and read it. It really details, talk about a lot, and it's not good for Nigerian terrorists. So, and I believe it really sent more, it opened up, it shed more light to the United States of America, especially Congress, to really know what we are going through and what is happening in Biafra land. So when you come to how I feel, all I feel is Biafra. I did not join Biafra for position. I did not join Biafra for money. Actually, Biafra have not paid me a dime. I have not. That's why I was so angry when this Osa that is seeking for asylum, that even he's supposed to be begging for mercy of nature of life and who created for things to go well with him, for him to succeed. But with the evil he have and where he's going, people like that never succeed. Then tomorrow they will start blaming God. They will start saying they don't know why everything is working against them, why they are not making it, others are making it. Not knowing that it's because of their evil, because of evil mind they have and who they are. So I did not join Biafran struggle because of to be fame. I did not join Biafran struggle because of history. I did not join Biafra struggle because of money. I did not join because of position. I did not join because of what I would become tomorrow. God already blessed me with what I have. I can live with that, with it, without being poor in my entire life. I'm fine, contented with what I have. I joined the struggle because of humanity, people of Biafra, to be free. I've been in Western world almost all my life. I know what freedom, happiness, good life is all about. I know what it is. Like you that live in Biafra land, you have to buy data. I don't buy data here. It's just a monthly payment. You pay for subscription. You get everything, internet and all that. The light, you can stay a whole 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 years. Nothing like up NEPA. They don't take the light. Good weather. When you snap a picture here, and you see how clear, beautiful, clean it is. Snap picture from Biafra land and look at how dusty it is. You can't even see the clear picture. It's because of the environment. Like here in United States of America, for over 20 years, I haven't buy kiwi polish. I don't polish my shoe because you don't get dusty. Everywhere is tied up. Wherever there is sand, you see with grass, they eliminate dust. So I enjoy Biafra for better life for Biafran people, for not about my name being in history of, I don't care, I don't mind that. Whether it's there, is not there, that's not what I care about. What I worry about is our freedom, because it breaks my heart to see what is happening in Biafra land, people being massacred like chicken, people being chased out of their home, people being chased out of their farm. Just imagine. After you cultivate, after you plant your cassava, yam, or whatever, then the Fulani herdsmen will come without their cow and destroy your crops, destroy something that will produce food for you, destroy the means of you to live. Not only that, go to Lagos State, see what they're doing to Biafran people. Buddhism, they use Buddhism to destroy their business that worth millions, billions. In turn, they will destroy their home, the same home where they survey everything, they pay whatever they're supposed to pay. The government, they pay to the government, and the government sanction everything they do. But in return, they still turn, the same government turn around, destroy their home, destroy where they are making their livelihood from or living from. Can you imagine what kind of country is that? Are you talking about the Biafran children that after they graduate from high school, they can from their high school, from their college, that is university, they can't even get a job? Are you talking about in Biafra that a lot of our young girls now, just because there's no job, they start doing things they don't want to do, doing hookup, some call it runs, selling their body, not because they want to. Are you talking about what is happening to the young Biafrans, the young men that can't even find a job? They start doing what they don't want to do. So I just want a better life for Biafra. I want Biafra to be able to be like other countries that are enjoying this beautiful world that Chukwukika create. It's not about the history. I don't give a damn or care about my name being there. No, it's about getting the job done. It's about the freedom of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my APM. What message do you have for your distractors, sir?
I have addressed that since Sunday town hall meeting. They should leave me alone so that I can accomplish the message that Biafran people have asked me to do or send me. There's a video I made sometime last year in Washington after one of the meetings, which some of these people that are fighting me now, they even shared the video where I'm saying that I'm a messenger. That video is around September, October last year. That I am a messenger. So I even use Jonah, for example. When God sent Jonah to Nineveh, Jonah tried to run. He can't run nowhere. They find himself in belly of the fish, according to Christians that are familiar with that scripture. Then before you know, this fish catapult Jonah to Nineveh. So I am a messenger. I can't run nowhere, and I must deliver the message. It's a must. So do my best. I will deliver the message, work for the people of Biafra, do all my best. All my best. I will not reserve even 1%. I will give all that I have so that Biafran people will be free, because that freedom as well will extend to me, my family, my generation, your family, our generation to come. So at the end of the day, it's a win-win for all of us, all we Biafrans. Biafrans need freedom. We want to be able to be free, because if we are free, like this one that is fighting me, that is seeking asylum somewhere, he won't be there seeking asylum. He probably will be one of those that will be doing business between Biafra and that country he's seeking asylum for. Like the one that live in Italy that do program from his kitchen. Not even, he live in one room and the kitchen. If we have a better Biafra, he probably going to be doing business. He will shuttle from Italy to Biafra. So we just want to, live a better, be able to get a better country and live a better life. All the saboteurs should leave me alone. And like I said earlier, all of them that are fighting against us, that are trying to sabotage what we are doing, we will not forgive them. And everything they lay their hand on, we work against them, because I'm saying this with pain in my heart. It's so heartbreaking when you see what Biafrans are going through, looking for a savior. How are we going to get ourselves out of this mess or bondage? That's the reason why I always said, let's stop blaming the West or blaming people, whoever, what they did to us. Our freedom is in our hand. We just have to fight back and get ourselves back in the society or in the global community where we want to belong to. Whatever happened at that time is the business of that time. Whatever that is going on today is still business of the day. You just have to fight yourself out of it. Either you're a slave or you're a freeborn. Either you work for somebody or somebody work for you. So that's how it works. So like me, I have employees. Anytime my employees, they don't want to answer me, sir, boss, my boss, what do you want me to do? Then my employee will go and open his own business. So it's either you work for somebody or somebody work for you. Either you remain as a slave or you remain as a freeborn. Either you free or we remain the way we are. So we better choose, what do we want? We want to be free. We want to be able to enjoy to the fullest. And we Biafrans, we deserve that, because we are great and good people. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, our APM. Yeah, thank you for spending time with us. You requested for 2 questions, but unfortunately, you know the kind of children that you have, we just had to increase it by 1 more question. So we want to, express our deepest gratitude and appreciation for what you have done today for Biafrans. Your dedication, your courage, and your tireless effort have resulted in this victory, this landmark victory that you've given to Biafrans today. By submitting this historic testimony to the U.S. Congress, you have not only elevated this struggle to the whole world, but you have given us a voice to keep on coming every day to this space to, let the world know the need and the suffering that Biafrans have been through, and that the world and our saboteurs cannot silence us. Yeah, I just want to thank you once again for intensifying for the release of our leaders, our Onyendo and our PM. Yeah, because they are just detained.
Thank you very much. Just like our brother David Nana, it's not about my name as who is Biafra. It's all of us that read this testimony. So it's not about my name there. If you look at the focus there, the focus is not about Mazio Gechunker. It's about Biafra, Biafra. What?
We can't hear you, sir. Or is it from me? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, APM, we can hear you loud and clear.
APM or me?
Yeah, we can
Maybe
hear
a
you.
call may enter his phone. Maybe he has a call.
Okay. Okay, my host.
Yeah,
Madam,
I'm
you
hearing
are
you.
back. Okay. Otis said he's not the co-host. Can you bring him up again?
Okay.
Wonderful people of Biafra, according to our lecturer David. You see the privilege that we have with our lecturing us, so that any day we find ourselves in any Senate room, we know how to behave. When we say we are going to Washington, D.C., we know how to behave. It is a great privilege to be a genuine Biafran, to be receiving these kind of lectures and exposure. So they not only for our APM, but also for us that have gathered here, and even Biafrans that will listen to this space later. Because I find myself already in the center, a Capitol Hill that he is. I'm seeing myself, so the next time I go, God will give me opportunity to experience this kind of environment. I want to be there. So I will always remember that our APM lectured us on what we will find there, how to behave, how to walk, what is restricted and what is not restricted. He has also told us the importance of these congressmen and women, that both Democrats and Republicans, they work together for one common goal. They are not fighting each other. When it comes to the interests of America, they speak in one voice, and that is a sign of unity. Thank you, our APM. I think he is no more here. Madam K, have you seen him?
He has gone down.
Okay. All right. Thank you, APM, for this commitment given to Biafrans. You've given us the voice again to come back to this space tomorrow. Yes, we know that Washington, D.C. have heard our cry. They've heard lamentation. And definitely God will use them to change our lifestyle, to give us a bright future. God will use them to make sure that these terrorists leave our country, Biafra. Yes, thank you so much for your time. We know you're very busy, but we appreciate the time you've spent with us. Thank you so much. God bless you. I yield the mic for my co-host. Sorry, my host, Madam T, and then, okay, anyone, we are one.
Information Minister is up here.
Okay, okay. We're not sure if he wants to say anything. Yeah. Anyway. Chichi, your hand has been raised since. We don't think you're here. All right.
I'm here.
Oh, okay then.
Why I leave my hand raised all this way? I want to inform. I bring security alert to our people. You know, I used to follow this one of our brother OGOJA Maswe Happy on YouTube. He always bring out authentic information. So I watched his program where he was giving alert about how about 500 terrorists have camped in Enugu. All those northern, those that have been disturbing. About 500 terrorists have entered there, alerting our people. So I want to also alert our people here. Our people that in Enugu, those areas should be at alert. and get ready. Don't depend on the security, Nigerian security. They are all terrorists. Don't depend on those security that was created by Oluwalemba, headed by a Yoruba man. Don't depend on them. Find way and defend yourself, please, my people. You know, they have been attacking Benue State all this while, and they have left Benue State and enter. You know, we and Benue has a common boundary here. Please, my people, we need to wake up. Don't allow these terrorists to slaughter our children, our people. How they are slaughtering the people of Benue. Our people should wake up, both men and women. This time you wake up. Don't allow them to take you unaware. Take them unaware. So that is the security alert I want my people to know. Thank you very much and good night. Bring me down.
Hello, tutors. Tutors, APM said he wants to say his last word for 1 minute. He's still there. Please, can you look for him, please? Yeah, APM said he wants to give his last word, just 1 minute. Please, can you look for him?
APM.
Okay.
It's not.
Our host.
Huh?
I can find him.
Yeah, he said he's still around. He's still around. He just wants to give his last word, his last exhortation.
Okay, don't worry, we'll find him. We'll bring him up.
Yeah, we can't find him here.
Thank you.
Tell him to go out and come in again so we can spotlight him. Because it's not here on the request section, it's not also here on the listening section.
Okay, all right, I'll let you.
What will happen is that let me see if I can share the space directly to his DM, and maybe if he can come in, because maybe the network kick him out from the space. That's why you can't find him. Anybody who can just share the space again, let's share it.
Okay. While we are waiting, where is it? Okay, let them have gone down. Ancestral. Okay, Afam, you can be talking while APM comes back.
Madam K, you can bring me down from COVID and give to 1 million.
Okay.
Una no see
Can I say something? For the word where that my sister said.
Okay.
Please, my sister. Yes. To the opportunity, my opinion, I don't say for you people. Because it's not today. Sorry, because maybe it will not be sweet for anyone here.
Yeah, Mary.
It's not from.
Mary,
please now,
Mary,
please now, just 1 second, please.
No, Mary, please don't say anything about that, please.
No. I just want to say something now.
But don't say, listen, Mary.
Do you know what I want to say?
Don't say anything about what she said. I know why I'm telling you. Just
Do
listen.
you know what I want to say? Do you know what I want to say?
If you want to say something concerning what Chichi said, you are not saying something that you want to say.
What?
You said you want to say something concerning what Chichi said.
You don't even understand what I want to say. That is the problem, because you wait first. If you understand what I want to say, then you will make a comment.
Listen, if you are going to,
please don't cut my word. Please, Tochi.
If you are going to,
please
if you
now.
are going to decide, listen. Let me address you. If what we are going to say, we go to the side of security.
Final submission. I still want to respond to what our brother David Nana.
Okay.
Hello. Am I coming out?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. If you look at the testimony that was submitted, it's not all about no. All what echoed there is about Biafra, and about the freedom of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister, correct? It's not all about me. It's all about Biafra. And when you talk about who make up this Biafra, it's you, me, our sister Nkiru here,
Toti, our sister Eunice, our brother David, Nonso, keep going. Totos, keep. We are the one that make up this Biafra. All these saboteurs that everyone see doing what they are doing today is because they did not come in to fight for the interests of Biafra. They're here for their own interests. Maybe they have a paymaster or whatever. But if you are fighting for the interests of Biafra, it's not about you. Whatever history we're talking about that we made today is Biafra history. It's not about me. It's all about Biafra. Go through the 8 pages, everything you will see there. How many places are my name even mentioned? Either 1 or 2. But it's all about Biafra and the history and this and of all the history, everything they talked about. It's not about the history of Mazio Gechukunkere. By the way, 1914, I was not even born. When the history starts from when the Nigeria was amalgamated, it's from 1914. So it's not about talking about Mazio Gechuku. No. It's about Biafra. We are fighting to liberate Biafra, to free Biafra, not to liberate Mazio Gechukunkere. That's why all these saboteurs are fighting me. All these saboteurs, I don't know the reason why they are in this struggle. They are fighting me because they have derailed. Instead of setting their eyes, just like what I said on Sunday, on the goalpost. The aim is for us to get to the finish line to liberate Biafra. They turn around, they want to hit me the ball. Hit the ball to the post. So please, Mazin Namna, I'm happy that Biafra make history today, not Mazio Gechukunkere make history. So I just want to correct that. So all these saboteurs should go to hell. And we're coming after all these saboteurs. Whoever stand our way, will deal with that person. It don't matter who it is. Thank you. And bye from here.
Yeah,
thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so thank you. You can go ahead.
Okay. All right. Since our APM has finished, Mary, you can go ahead and conclude.
Thank you very, very much, Madam Kiduka. Thank you. Our APM. Nkenke Rabasi. Yes, so who like it or not, they don't fight it for you. They fight it for themselves. If they like, make them be enemy between. They are enemy for themselves. You are only here to do the bidding of the people. And who doesn't do the bidding of himself is only planning the death of himself. Yes, that is the only thing I can say. You don't look anybody, don't do more than yourself. You only be yourself. That is the only thing. So, my people, thank you very much, and may God Almighty bless you. Thank you. Yes. May the God of Biafra, may the spirit of Biafra, where all of us, they call, as long you yourself, doing the bidding of the spirit, doing the bidding of the people, doing the bidding of the land, doing the bidding of the living, doing the bidding of the dead, with your goodwill. Goodwill always pay now. And bad always pay. So you don't need to worry. You know why they envy you. Because our leaders said, sorry, a hungry man cannot fight the freedom. It's not my word, oh. Sir, it's not your word. But it's true. Because you, where you have, you see the cry of innocent. You want to help. But what are they paying you for? Not, they are not paying you, oh, sorry, because it's just a word. because they are paying themselves. They say, oh, they pay you with this. No. They are paying themselves because you already give it to the spirit. You're paying it to the priest, and the priest will blow you back with your good. Yeah, it's energy. So, my people, let me go back to my word. What I want to say before one of my brother, Tochi, trying to stop me. But it's very, very bad. When you don't know people's word, you try to stop it. Even 2 seconds. Give that person that chance to say it. Not you to sit down where you sit. You read the person's mind. Are you God? You don't even know what I want to say, though. You will allow me to learn before you bury me. Yeah, my brother. It's bad because me, I don't do that to people. That I will say, oh, I know what you want to say. And this. At least, sorry, at least we will.
Yeah, Mary Tekam, let me address you.
No,
You
no,
understand?
address me. Oh, I'm not here. I just want to say my topic, please. I'm not here for address. Can I say my topic? I said it already. Allow me to say my topic before you say anything, before you know what I want.
Mute yourself. Let me address you. What I wanted to say, or what I wanted to address you upon, was don't go to the side of security. I'm not stopping you not to say what you want to say, but don't dabble into security. That was what I was trying to make you understand. I'm not saying that you should not pick up the mic to say anything, but concerning what Sister Chichi said, don't go to the side of security, but you're free to say whatever you want to say. You understand? So, and that is why we have co-hosts and hosts here to always, guide whatever we're saying here. So I'm not against you. I'm not against your opinion, but if your opinion is going contrary to what we are doing here, I believe we are here as the co-host and co to guide you. So that's just what I want to make out clear to you. So you can go ahead.
Thank you, Tochi. You know why you will do that? It's when I go into
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Mary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Sister Nkiruka. My brother Tochi, I'm not angry. Oh. No. You know what I mean? It's when I go to where you would not like to accept it, or I going to, maybe my topic go to the security. That is where you will stop me. Say, Mary, no, that is not what we are saying. Or that is not what my sister said.
Mary, stop making this face as quarrelsome,
No.
please.
No, I just want
Please,
to
stop making
explain.
it as quarrelsome.
Not quarrel. No, you people don't like.
Forget about
I'm not.
talking
No, I
again.
just want to let
Say
you
what
guys
you want to say.
understand. So if I go according to what you don't like, you can stop me, but not you to say. You know what I want to say. Okay, let me go to my topic according to my brother. My people,
The co-host moderating this
Biafrans,
program. The moderator
Biafra.
is among the moderator. If he tell you to wait,
Oh.
Biafra.
wait. If he tell you to continue.
Yeah, thank you.
Mazi Toti, hold on, please.
Wait,
Biko.
1 million. Wait, 1 million. Let me clear something. Wait,
But no, we should not be going front and back again. Auntie Mary should just make her comment.
No, I'm not going front and back.
All right.
That's what I want to say here. You understand? She made a statement that she wants to say something concerning what Titi said. And what Titi said here was all about the security situation in Enugu State. And before she would go further, trying to cause that blunder, it's my duty to guide her. And what I did is something in my capacity to guide her. I said, please, if you want to say anything concerning what Titi said, don't dabble into security. It's very simple, but she's finding it very difficult to understand where I'm coming from. I'm not shutting her down. But whatever you need to say concerning what Titi said, don't go into security. And there's a reason for that. So that's just what I want to make clear to Mary Tekam. You understand? Nobody's shutting her down. So Mary Tekam, you can go ahead and make your submission.
Auntie Mary,
Yes, my
sorry for
brother.
taking 1 second of your time. It is just now that Mazi thought you would pay fine. It is just now that you have explained it very well to Auntie Mary. You understand? So, Auntie Mary, we apologize, but at least it is good. You know, he's in charge of the co-host. So, you know, sometimes we would like to lay the background. It's not as if it's in your mind. You know, go talk the way you tell. You know, go tell us the way you talk up. So please, that is just by the way. There's no need for you to explain my big auntie. So just go ahead and make your submission. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, we move. Thank you.
Thank you, 1 million, Simon Ekpa. You know, this, you know, when we are in the, we are here, you know, we are here for learn. I'm here for learn, you know, but I'm still want to say something. It's only like me, if someone want to say something, you wait. When does someone talk that, like, go to that topic, then you can say no. That is my word. At least you might understand that. Because I did not even start my word first, but I stopped there.
Auntie Mary,
My people, Biafra,
you see they go back
you
again.
know?
We understand that
Yeah,
place where you talk, so
okay,
we
okay,
get your point. But
okay,
waiting they
my,
try to
you
talk,
know,
waiting they try to
1
avoid here,
million,
you know, that
okay, 1
security side,
million men,
very, very
yeah,
classified. So that's
okay,
anyway, go ahead, ma. Thank you.
okay, thank you very much. Biafra, believe me, you know, this time where we are, because that is the topic I want to chip in before any interaction, you know, because this time where we are, believe me, that is why we said we must, you see this funding, it's not by joke. Why they hate our APM even coming out? The same thing these people playing with. Sorry, sir, the same thing when these people playing when our kidnap our leader. When they kidnap our leader, Masi Nnamdi Kanu, Oku Kanu, our savior, our angel, everybody singing. When they kidnap him, our Itare Kondo come out. Please, Biafra, go back. See, you Nigerian sue government every month repenting Fulani terrorists. They include for soldiers to come to our land to destroy us. Where they buy this IPOP Nigerian sue government after they kidnap to sell our leader. Biafra, do you forget? Do you forget? What Itiare Kondo did to us? Said, no, Biafra, you cannot. You cannot leave your freedom to anybody. They said, oh, they give Itiare Kondo 1 million this, so 1,000 this, so not in short, it's Nigerian agent. When Obasanjo come out to say they make the mistake why they kidnap our our leader, Itiare Kondo, our Maasi Simon Ekpa Njoko, na him be the most dangerous animal in the bush. Do you know why? Because those walking dead, those evil, no, as he said, he will restore, he will give you Biafra. And that is the truth. Because he go to the everywhere. By him, the same thing when our leader did. By him, and over the spirit of the land, bless the grandson, the Itiare Kondo, to him to restore, to him to clear, to give you your Biafra when he stayed, you know. Not be only say, oh, when, because one of our brothers said, not be say, hey, information minister, our Abongete said, say most of us, most of them don't know that When you declare Biafra, when you declare Biafra, there is a walk there. And that is the truth, though. Because they thought when you go to the convention and the 2024, when you know the declaration, and that is it, you don't there for Biafra already. That is why NGOZI Rabe say confuse the Arabo Fulani, confuse a lot of people. Say you're already in your nation. The next day, he will carry with flight, go drop you for Sanfisa Forest. In the bush or not in the city. Information minister, you make sense. You see these educated fools. Towards Nigerian so government is coming to kill you. And you're there shouting, oh, thousands of people is coming to kill me. Millions of people are coming to kill me. Those people fighting for you. Do you know how much Nigeria paying them and you're working and paying your tax to Nigeria? Do you pay tax to Biafra government? What are you supposed to do? Because you heard about Biafra Defense Force by protecting your own land. We should say the truth now. Not be when we want to say the truth, they say, no, shut your mouth up. Like Nigerian Sul government, off your mic, off your mic. Who does that to you? Who do this to you? When you will not say the truth in the public? You see, someone is coming to kill you. Our leader, they kidnap him there. Is there in Nigerian Sul government? Somebody is coming to come and kill you. In Photo Jalon. They invite Itiare Kondo, Simon Ekpa. They clothes 1967. Nobody say they don't know the coup of your own nation. And one person where they call Nankenkere Abasi, all of us put, in short, they vote him in the public. Something you vote in the public, the light don't see it. No be in the dark. You, if you not stay there, your heart, as long you did there in that live video, and you clap your hand and you're happy with your own heart, you don't vote. No be only the parliament, no be only RCC. No be the people who sit on top. No, your spirit, me myself. I know there for that seat, but my heart, because I was enjoying. I was, yes, the land I choosing, no be me. You understand me? When our PM Hanover say, you see, I don't declare finish, oh. I don't do finish. Now for na hand, if you like, can I sit down on top? Like school where you go, you won't go read. You know, one read, you carry your book where you won't read. Put them on top of your chair. Sit down on top. Sit down, they look your blackboard. How you would know it? Your mama don't give you book. Clean everywhere, finish. Give you book, go to school. And you go to the school, what do? You take your book and sit in your seat and sit down with your bottom on top of your seat. Tell me the kind of explanation you will tell the world. Idiota. And you will be in life. We are crying. Bring your money, oh. Bring this, oh. Now people are coming out to disgrace, to talk the shame out of themselves, of your land dying. People are crying. Instead to tell them, please wake up from your slumber. Stop killing. Stop betrayal. Because Nkenkere is doing the right thing. The APM want to save your fucking ass. When they bring the soldier come, you, the indigenous, you wear the honor of the land. Believe me, in the time of war, no be only soldiers, no be only defense soldiers they fight. Now everybody they fight. Even begin where they inside your stomach, you go they kick. You go try to fight to save your stomach, your baby, your born your baby inside your stomach. No be when we there for the public, make we paint our. No, don't talk that way. Don't go that way. If you don't tell them, how they will gain to know? And you want to tell, oh, maybe made the soldiers where we are crying, all of us, we are crying, all of us to bring money. What the mother and the father in the homeland, what are they supposed to do? Are they not supposed to know themselves, have the secret funding, how them to save their land? Israel do it. America do it. When you fight war, you know how to save yourself. You understand me? You know, go send Kenkerebasi come fly to everywhere. They shout, they see, they say na criminal, na do this. When they come to kill you, bring bomber. Nigerian Sioux government from 1914, then they kill all of us. See, now grandchildren, they fight this war. They fight for mama and papa. Now grandchildren, they fight the war for you way and president and the governors. So if you don't bring your money, say, when the Biafran soldiers now come and save me, don't bring your money, they will use their teeth, come and save you. When they bring the 1,000 troop, you say, make people no talk. Even if you are Akwa, even if you are Ron, even anywhere in 40 state of Biafra, you want to sugarcane your mouth. Sugarcane your mouth. Let me see how your village will come out for that slavery. Wait for Nkenkerebasi. Nkenkerebasi is doing international world to notice you. And you're making mockery of your own self, making mockery for his own job. Tomorrow, all of us will come out for media crying. 10,000 group of Nigeria. You don't have village, you don't have young boys to dig that ground, bury all nails to burn up. I'll stop here. Thank you very much, my people. Right on. They do the right thing. I mute my mic. Sorry, my people.
I think, can anyone hear me, please? And
Yeah.
okay, Auntie Kiruka, you're there. Toti, and I don't think you are even on the co-host again, though. Like me, I'm already on the speaker session, but I can still have the co-host button. Anyway, thank you very much, Auntie Mary. The next person to go should be Mazia Farm. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So, Toti, if you have anything to say, you can. I see your mic is unmuted, so just go ahead and let's pass the mic to Mazia Farm. Auntie Kiruka, please check the space since you are still awake now before you sleep off. At least we'll be able to carry it on at least, even if it is 2 hours time. Let's see. Yeah, thank you.
That's fine. All right.
Mazia Farm, I'm going to where's the mic? You're welcome, sir.
Okay. My brother, Million.
Emma, this time around, the fear of interjection was the beginning of wisdom. After motor, you will share respect. All of before, pick it up from there. Go ahead.
No problem. My brother, beg this, make you take him out. We are men. And if I see you anywhere, we are still going to play ball together, my brother. We are men. The only thing that makes us different is just, hey, that age of a thing. But my brother, we are the same. Okay. I see you as my mate. It doesn't matter, my brother, with all my heart. My beloved senior sister, before you sleep, my respect to you. Respect to everyone. My Professor David, my future CRC chairman, Toti, I greet you. Chukubike, Minister of Information. I believe most of us here sleep in Wednesday. Sister Ndidi, Tito, Emeka, my brother, hello, my hand there up. Freedom for all. I hope you have recovered, my brother. Please, if not, get well soon, okay? You're a soldier, my brother. Let me, before I proceed, Sister Mary Taker, sorry, my hand there up, respect to you. Before I go, I wanted to ask our minister, our APM question, but before he left. But that one is between just me. But what I want us to know, Biafrans, those that are sleeping, those that are not sleeping, and those that we still listen to this space, please, we should understand something. our APM said they should stop fighting him. But to me, believe me, they are not fighting our APM. Do you know who these people, these criminals are fighting? Why I call them criminals, and with no apologies, that I will be ready to defend it anytime, anywhere, because none of them has come out with truth or saying, okay, I don't want this you're doing. This is why you're doing it. This is why you have to belong here. But they they come through Kurokere way, and their criminality is that is in their mind. All these criminals who they are fighting, they are not fighting our APM. They are not fighting our sister Nkiru. They are not fighting you, Million Thought. None of you here they are fighting. Not even me. You know those they were fighting. They are fighting Biafrans. All of us. Because Mazi Ogenkere, our APM, yesterday, they were all praising him. Unfortunately for them, some of them, almost all of them, they were privileged for him to help them one way or the other, not because he was trying to bribe them, but because he felt this is what I have to do to my own fellow brother or sister. If I'm in a position to see my sister or my brother that is in need, I don't need for you to ask me something before I should know what to do. So, but they have turned it to be something else, which why I said unfortunately for them, because they accepted all these gifts or maybe help that he helped them one way or the other with his own full heart. But they turn it to a propaganda. That propaganda is what is going to consume them, because they all lied and said he was trying to bribe them. What does that show you? Enemies of progress. You no get shishi. You are a beggar. The one we get, we work hard, using the things that God gave them, the privilege God gave to them, helping you. Now, that food where person give you, where you chop, you now went and you are lying against it, that food this person gave you was poison. That is what you're telling everybody. So at the end of the day, what is going to happen? Once you said it's a bribe, you have bribed your life, all your life and all your generations. That is what it is. You have condemned yourself, you have did whatever you did, and the cost you led to yourself, not me or anyone. So why I say these people are fighting Biafrans is not individual, is because they never want Biafra to come. They never want Biafra to be restored. But unfortunately for them, it's being restored. Biafra is already there. What we are fighting now is to restore Biafra completely. And we are on it. So my brothers and sisters, I want us to understand this, that these people are not fighting our APM. They are fighting for us to be in eternity slavery. That is what they want us to be in eternity slavery. That is what they want. They want us to every day. You see a young boy of 18 years who has not even finished his university. The only thing he's thinking of, the next country he's going to go. Maybe the land he's going to sell to be able to get a visa. They have even made our people, that most of our people, a visa that is something, if you want, you go to embassy yourself and know the requirements and go through it. Many of these agents that they call, these people, that is why I keep saying, many of us, we don't know the damages that these people has caused into our lives. Many of our brothers that wants to travel out, so many times these people they move into wrong hands. All these things is fault of who, where we came from, what is happening there, as even as this minute, what is still happening since they took away our PM. The calamity that has been falling Nigeria zoo as a country is even worse than when our PM was there. Let us go and check this course. Things that are happening now is even worse, much more worse than when he was around. That is what shows you that God has caused this whatever called Nigeria, and people are not seeing it. That is why I said that anybody who is trying or even thinking about it to betray our Biafra, you are our enemy for life. There will never be any forgiveness, because you cannot tell me that you cannot reason. You cannot tell me that I reason much more better than you. No, you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you shouldn't have been the one teaching me everything that you taught me, trying to make me understand about the law, our laws, our charter. Most of you that cries about this, our charter, finally you're not respecting it. It's not all about our APM. It's all about our life, our freedom. Biafrans entirely. Those 3 million children that were being starved, that died, those are the people you are fighting for them not to come, because this gentleman, our APM, I did not see what he did to you. There was one thing he said. You are accusing someone who did nothing to you, and you are accusing him, saying the things you're saying. And with that pains, that person opened his mouth and say something, and you think it's not going to come to pass. Many of us, we have forgotten that there is a law of nature. That is why I said these people, they have made us, we have forgotten our values. Majority of us, we don't know where we come from. The only thing you see men thinking about is, majority of our people is, let me make money, go with convoy, build a castle that people will say and come where they will make party, spread the money. Maybe you marry the most beautiful wife that is not even your wife, because these are the things we don't think about. Most of us, we are opportune to have money. You go to a family, a girl you know, she doesn't like you, but because of your money, you will use your money to influence her and marry her and influence the whole family, and you think that is love, and you think she's your wife. Then tomorrow, when you marry her, she has gotten that money that you have used it to influence her and influence the family. With time, she will now know that this is not what she needs. Tomorrow, you blame her that she's going outside. This is where I keep talking about men, and that we defend it. Anybody, any man who wants to come and challenge me, come and prove me wrong. You cannot say you are a teacher and you are teaching nonsense. You can't be a father and you don't know how to control your house, just like our Minister of Information said here. Maybe you have your wife or you have your girlfriend, maybe because of one or two mistakes, you want to go for the best one. Do you know what that one has? At least you should have tried. So what I want us to understand here, brothers and sisters, sometimes we think it's just all about Biafra. It's all about our lives. We are gone if we don't do something. So please, what we should understand, sometimes when things are happening here, let us not be thinking about it's all about our APM, it's all about maybe our COS, it's all about Mr. Snow, or maybe our sister Nkiru, or Toti, or Million, or Taker, or maybe David. No. What they are for, maybe they are fighting America. What they are fighting, it's us. They want us to be slaves. They want us to always to be insulted by those who we are better than. Those who we know that what we have, they don't have it. Those who we know that our intelligence are much more far better than theirs, our ideas. But these our own that are criminals, that are fighting for our freedom not to come, they don't know that they are helping these enemies to press us down. Just like our PM said one time ago, if he happens to be in a better country or a country like Finland, that he came from there, he would have been one of the best in the whole world. He knows what he was saying. So please, my brothers, my sisters, let us understand that these people, these criminals, what they are doing is us that they want to be slaves. They want us to be slaves. They want us to be messed up. They want us to be insulted and be humiliated at all time. Tell me, why will it be that any lady or any mother or any sister who comes from Biafra land should not have a car, should not have at least 5,000 ejema in her account, which will be provided by our government, so that our women, they will be empowered for them to be able to be satisfied, so that when you're going to a woman, you talk to her, she will know that it's not about what you're going to give her. She will know that it's all about, she's going to you because she wants you and she likes you. She believes you're the man for her. Not because of your sweet word, or maybe because you think you can buy her iPhone, or maybe you can give her a job and you will ask her to come to a hotel and see you. Or you see a small girl that is old, young enough to be your daughter, and you're calling her, hey, sweetheart. Tomorrow, when she insults you, you begin to say, hey, she insulted you. But you never know that you were the one that put her in that mess. And you did put her in that mess, and you failed to control it. These are the things that I say the day men of Biafra wakes up. We will say, enough of all this insult. As still today, I still cry about what, no, I'm not crying emotionally, no. Nothing like that. If you are in my presence and mess up, you will see that my tears is more dangerous than you ever think. The humiliation that was given to my brother Mweze in the so-called space. Who are these people? You need to see how they humiliate themselves thinking he's in, but because one day they will still hear from him. As if we are nothing. As if we don't even what a paper. All these things, our people, those who are trying to stop our APM, these are the things they are making people to do to us. They think they are fighting our APM. They don't know that it's us they're destroying. They don't know that it's our land they are destroying. Most of us who are working tirelessly, most of us who goes to crime because we want to make money to be able to take care of our families. You people don't know that you are the people who are causing it. That is why I keep telling you people, pointing it out. When the time comes, bees will consume you people, because you people have built a lot of beasts that are not supposed to be, but you keep drawing us back. You keep making us to stay. You keep making us to be coming to space and be making money for these people that never liked us. Why we can make money for ourselves? Why, if our PM is here, we would have had our own app, our own Biafran app. We are not supposed to be coming to this space. They should be coming to us to learn from us, not us going to them. But you people are making it to be possible, giving them a gateway. Keep moving. Keep stopping, but you can't stop us. But know that the judgment day is coming. I yield here. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Mazi Afam. Thank you very much. You know, for me, I don't believe in. Yeah, yeah. I'm hearing you. You're up there now, but I'm still on the on the mic.
But I'm not on the call. I'm not. You can be seeing me.
I can see you on the co-host too.
Yeah, but I'm not in the course.
But you are there.
Yeah, but
wow.
I just want to make that.
You want to make a submission?
No. I just want to make my presence known and then the situation.
You are welcome.
But
you are welcome.
Yeah, for her to bring me up to the co-host again. So
all right.
bringing people up.
Okay, good. All right. So you see, my brother Afam, before I go to Mazi Choose, Mazi David, I recognize your presence as well. And I've been finding it very difficult as well to bring in those that have been on the requesting sections. Even Mazi Veteran and has been requesting for long. And Solomon is also requesting. So if we can try to bring them in so that we'll have a fruitful conversation tonight. So thank you very much, Mazi Afam. You see, I used to use one phrase like, it is one thing to listen, another thing is to hear. I mean, it is one thing to hear, another one is to listen. Why the last one is to understand. You know, when our Prime Minister was here with us, he told us there is nothing that we are seeing today. That is the reason why you see people like us are still very, very strong, because I don't see any way or any pattern that the enemies will try to raise their ugly head. And as far as we are here, you know, with our genuine intentions, with our mindset, because look at what you are saying, you understand? Because me, I don't like talking too much nowadays. You understand? Our Prime Minister told us now. He told us, but how many of us listened? How many of us understand what he was saying there? Is it worth now for you now coming to repeat it again? But many of them now, we are all here now. Some of them now we claim that they have been this one, that they love this one, they love our Prime Minister, I love this. But you do not pay attention to his lectures. He told us that they are not trying to get to him, that they are trying to get to him because of us. That was exactly the message. So, but how many of us took that message very serious in terms of what we are seeing today? So if you understand what he said then we understand that there is nothing, absolutely nothing, that is going to stop us from, you know, what we have been doing. So because all these things that you see that they have been doing is just like a form of, like, let me say, takia, you know, trying to stop him to get to us. Because immediately they did what they do, their expectation was like, in fact, from that convention, that it will, like, it's not going to hold. When they did not succeed, they recorded over 517, 517 of us who arrived on the first day. Then they also tried to come in again by sabotaging the hall, of which they did not succeed. So, and all these things are happening at the same time. Our Prime Minister was not here with us at that time. So, and what do you think? And what do you expect if we are not fully prepared? If we were not lectured, if we were not taught, if we were not told, if we did not understand, what do you think in the midst of all these temptations? What do you expect from anybody who does not really understand, who was not even following up, who was only interested in only recognition, only interested in position, only interested in accountabilities and all that? So that is the reason why you see they can never ever succeed, because we have been told, we have been lectured, and we understand, we listened, and we are following our charter. So there is nothing that anybody can do or try to do against this our
against this our freedom, that they will succeed. Because the good thing is that the more they try, the more they fail. You understand? The more they try, the more they fail. As long as they try to raise their ugly head, against what we are doing, Chukwu Okike-Abịama will continue to disgrace them publicly. So that is the only thing I will say, because our Prime Minister has already told us about that. So thank you very much, Mazi Afam. So a word is enough for the wise. Thank you. So I welcome you, Mazi Choose. I don't know if you are still there. You can have the mic. Mazi Solomon, you're also welcome as well. Yeah, Mazi Choose in there. Good evening from here.
Thank you. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are coming out, sir.
Thank you, 1 million. Okay, I'm 30. Our people, what I want just to say is, you know why we must be above emotion? Is because the enemy, the terrorist enemy we have, knew the great quality of Onye Ndumazi Nnamdi Kanu, that when you come to distract him with emotion, you will never get distracted. When you come the same vein with our Prime Minister, when you come to use emotion, personal interest, and anything to make him to be distracted, he always stand tall in his pursuit. That's why he told us that consistency is the key. We will not get worried, because, and our experience should also made us to know so, that we must not be worried because of sabotage and infiltrators. Don't be surprised. Maybe don't be surprised tomorrow. Maybe you will see person that we see here as champion in the struggle as another saboteur and infiltrator who has infiltrated, and in this space raising his voice or her voice, just like Clara Dean. When you hear her speaks, you say this is a natural orator. Don't be moved when another person, maybe I tomorrow come up, or NK come up, or 30 come up, or 1 million, anybody here come up and continue to fight the struggle. Don't be discouraged, because we are in battle of life or death. If you win, you live. If you lose, you die. Not just that if you win, you live. That if you win, you live, and your generation will live. If you lose, you die, and your generation unborn will die. Guide up yourself as men, and get ready at any point in time to know how to answer to everyone that comes, whether as infiltrator or as any form. Even when they infiltrated us and continued doing as if they are supporting us, championing, hitting the terrorist nation country, and doing everything in agreement with terrorist country that sent them. Don't worry, go there, call us, and every evil name, disgrace us, no problem, we understand. Just go in there, get your hand in one position and stand, and then trust you and break them. Even when they does that, they are also helping our struggle. But the matter is, when they come to the point of breaking us, don't allow yourself to be broken. Don't allow yourself to be discouraged and weary, because this is what we are out for. We are fighting, and we have come to know that since this struggle started, the only people that make this struggle delayed is your brother, my brother. Don't see it as because oke no n'ụlọ gwara nke no n'ọhịa na azụ nọ na ngịga. Fulani will never come to our land and be doing anything. Fulani will never come to our struggle and be doing anything if not within us. If not within us.
The only thing that I can help right now is for disintegration, that is separation. Let everybody go manage your health. If not, the next 5 years,
So just to understand that, understand tomorrow, the best person
so we our people will say no. That is just the fact. We say we can't. Rather, we want to.
That person that you so much love will be the person that is delaying us and killing us. The Bible said the kissing of the household member killeth so quick than the stranger's kiss. So we have to understand this. Don't be surprised that I know as a human being you will get weary, but when you got weary, brazen up, steer your mind up, key in, continue pressing forward. Remember, the Bible told us about David. He went for war, and the enemy came to Ziklag and killed people, took their wives, took all the people. They got there alive and burned everywhere. When they came back, Bible says all of them wept with his soldiers and all his squad. They wept and cried until there was no strength in them. We will experience it when there is no strength. What the wound of the enemy. 2, when there is no strength, when your fellow fighter turn against you. The Bible said the soldiers of David, the men he trained, remember among them this Bible said they were men in debt, men unlearned, men who are nothing. He made them, starting from 500 of men, and they grew, and they became mighty men and warriors. And the Bible said they rose up against David, said, "You are the cause, because you took us out to fight another place, and our home was destroyed." The Bible said they rose against David. They wanted to stone him. The Bible said David encouraged himself in the Lord. During when he was encouraging himself to the Lord, in the Lord, he did not say, that's what I saw Onyendumazi did. He said he would have allowed the enemy to take over our land and kill all of us. Then by then we understand. Because if you get tired and allow the enemy to kill, you are among the people that will be killed. Even when you are not killed, you may not have chance again to come to your land and possess your land. We saw the example in Benue State, Plateau, everywhere. People who have not come to their home for good 15 years. They have not entered into the street of their community for good 16 years. Not because they don't want to go, not because they are too committed where they were, but because somebody has taken over their land and renamed it. David encouraged himself in the Lord that even though this my brother is none against me, I will not be discouraged. When you are discouraged, when you are down, that is the upper hand the enemy will have over you. By then, your intellectuality, your spiritual antenna, your natural talents will be weary and weak and deserted. So that's what we have to know. This happening. And that is what God has used our APM to do now. And we're having these great testimonies coming out. And we're believing for more great ones coming. When I saw Success posted the news coming in few days will be great, I said, Amen. And it's coming out. So we have to be rugged, saying to myself, the same David said, the Lord said to my soul, the Lord said to my Lord, sit under my feet until I put under me until I put your enemy under your feet. There are enemy at home, there are enemy abroad. Not only people who want to wipe away Israel are the enemies. At the time, the enemy rose his family, and he ran out of his throne and lived in wilderness and desert and cave. At last, he said, the Lord has taught me. With those experiences, he said, God has taught my finger how to fight in the war, and my feet war. All this will teach us how to fight. And the highest fight we need now is to endow our treasury. To endow our treasury. Because that is the key. Everywhere now is expensive. Before this news come from America, do you know how much our APM spent? Robin is not 1 naira. Robin. Ego eji eme Robin bụ ego gold, oil. Those things that are more costly on earth. That is the spent you will experience in Robin. Getting people to understand what you are saying and them helping you to let the authorities to know what you are saying and follow your idea. Knowledge is power, and knowledge is also expensive. And that's why anybody telling you to stop funding, that person is number one enemy. Anybody telling you, because they will come just like the way they started. So at the time, somebody will call Adadio Lamasia, hey, bring another account. We will pay you money there. I say, these people, they have come again. Let it not worry you. When they publish it for some weeks and months, they will now enter another one. Don't be surprised that somebody will come tomorrow and call you criminal, call you thief, call you terrorist, call you anything. Don't be surprised. Don't be moved. Before God will fight for you and for I. Before God will fight for us, we must remain consistency and with strong stamina. For God will fight. Israel didn't run away from the face of the Red Sea. They were there before Moses did what he did. At a time, it was not God that divided the Red Sea. God said, Moses, what is in your hand? He said, staff. He said, divide the Red Sea. It was not God that told Joshua to command the sun to stand still. It was as a result of deep courage and faith. My words will never go down. That's why the enemy understands the power of media. The words are so powerful. Philosophers say that words travel more than 2,000 years before it began to go down gradually. Then another person, if another person did not pick it up to publicize it greatly, it will wear it down until another rediscovering of it will come, through by discovery or by revelation. So we have to be. Don't worry yourself. Don't in pains. The only thing you need is continue donating, funding our men, funding our men who are on the war front. Do you know how many questions the congressmen and women are asking APM and his team? To ask them critical questions. And many of us will be here. We know how you answer questions. People will come here and ask. Fund our men. Pray for our men. Men in the fallen land, because that is the key. So our Prime Minister said we will bring Biafra from abroad. That is the key. They want to scatter the harnessed team that our Prime Minister has built. And the train moving, they want to scatter it. With fallacy, cooked lies, unprinted evil. No wonder the Bible says in Romans chapter 1, there are men who are also inventors of evil. They invent evil. People are busy inventing great things that are helping people in life. They are inventing evil, lies to the world. And our people will still be following these people. Our Prime Minister said, we are fighting this fight in multi-dimensional approach. Multi-dimensional approach. Somebody will come and tell you that our gallant men, all of them are criminal, kidnappers, and you believe them. Somebody will come up and tell you that our Robbie, they are non-criminal. Somebody will tell you that our attorney is the most wanted in the world. Somebody will not tell you that our APM is non-evil. The Prime Minister used to tell us that this man has saved us not once, not twice, many times, financially. Not the one that NGOZI came in and bought the dragon in and through the nation, you think that he is for us. Which I know they will still have others who are infiltrators who will come in just like that. We are waiting. that we are fighting it. More dimensional approach. Everything that our Prime Minister worked for, they have just watered all of them down. But thank God for our men. Thank God for IP and thank God for our Information Minister. So there is no way. Remember, there is no way. If you say you will stop fighting, remember, maybe you just started putting your fund. Maybe you only succeeded in putting only $200. Maybe you started afresh. Do you know that $200 will be waste if you stopped? If you have started for long putting your fund, maybe by now you would have contributed $15,000. Do you know that money will be a waste if you go back? Jesus said, someone who has put his hand in the plow and looked back is not worthy of the kingdom. Don't look back. Don't look who provoked you. That is distraction. Don't look the region that person is going. That is distraction. Don't look in divisible spirit of the terrorist state. That is distraction. Look, our Prime Minister usually say, our eyes is on the ball. That word is a mystery. It's on the ball. Does not mean that your eyes is fixed in one place only, because naturally eye can never be fixed in one place. It's you that will control you to fix in one place, even though you are seeing every other thing. But your eye can see another thing, but your heart sees one, and concentrate on one. Let it be a prayer in your household. Let it be a financial commitment anywhere you find yourself. Tell people, if you are in our own land, be wise. Jesus said, we have to be wise like serpent and quiet as dove. Have to be wise in publicizing it. You can come into your club, publicize it. Many people may not know, but you have to be wise. Start from people you know who are reserved, not careless talkers, not careless jokers, not people who cannot keep secret, but start with people who can keep secret with wisdom. You plant a seed there, and before you leave that place, you have another person who is carrying the flag of our freedom in his lips or her lips. Let it be a heartbeat of every of your family member, because there is no hope. Just like our APM said, a harm move has been taking over 22 communities, 22 towns has been taken over in a harm move. It is no more in Benue. It's no more in the north. In a harm move in our own land. Our people used to say, you think that thing they're doing there, they will do it here. They can't. What is happening? When they take over all the bush and they come to the city and face you, where will you run to? Where will you run to? For years, I have many of my relatives that lives in the north. Sokoto, Kaduna, Kano, Jos. Those that live in Sokoto, we see them as people who are living in a place that the enemy will never come in. What is happening now today in Sokoto? Two of my family in Sokoto have relocated to another place, came down to West. Why? Terrorism. That Sokoto they used to brag that thing that they're doing there. Sokoto is the most safest place in the north. Most safest place in the north. Remember, any December they tried to come home. We used to tell them, how is Sokoto? Please relocate. They said nothing is happening there. And when you inquire, actually nothing is happening there. But today, what is happening? It has started there. It has started there. Our people thinks that is a joke. That Abuja Declaration 1989 is a joke. They told you that whenever they want to get you, they will come into your politics. That the aim of Islamic jihadist members coming into politics is to make sure they take power from you and gradually Islamize you. What has happened in the north? 13 states in the north, are they not practicing Islamics? Sharia? It's not possible. They are people of patience. They can wait for you 100 years, they'll take over. You think only what we know is business, food, work, live, food. They have created environment that what you are only thinking of is only food. Americans, they are thinking of this government in America now. They are working for what will happen in America in next 2040, 2050. They are having an agenda of what will happen. They want the law they are bringing out to produce in their land in next 1970. But we are working. What we are working is to eat. To eat. They will tell you they will build road that an individual normally build. Government will dug borehole that an individual never dug in his house or her home, and give communities water. The challenging factor there is that, do you know that almost all the police station in our land is built by individuals? The government will come and open it and start using it. Individual will donate land, but buy land, build it, and the government will come and start using it. And the same security outfit that was giving the environment free to operate, to safeguard and secure the life and property of the people, danger will come, you will call them. They will tell you that they have not received signal and command from Abuja. They should go back to Abuja and have their office, since them having office in your vicinity is no more profitable. Because the purpose of them having office there is for them to be at watch at all time, to face any challenge. But when you call them, they will tell you they have not gotten a command from Abuja. They are waiting for signal. And enemy will do what he's doing, and lives and property will be lost, and people will go back to square one. For those who remained from the crisis, who survived it. And somebody will be bold and saying, one Nigeria. What is the purpose of them having that office station in your community? Your community. So, why am I saying this? For people who are discouraged, if you say you have money, whenever you want to go home, you will, let me use the word, you will charter all the security outfit. They come home with you. They carry you. They secure you. When you go, they go back. So your life is more important than the life of every other communities. Only when you are coming home, the community will experience security. But when you left, immediately you left, everywhere will be as it is. Then, who are you? What is your work? What is your plan? Because what you are doing is, the more you they look, the less you are seeing to your people. Because their life doesn't matter. Only your life matters a lot. And that is the actual practice that we are saying no, we are tired of. We are people who want to have our life safe. When you are going out and forget, you carelessly, let me use the word, carelessly left your house without locking it. When you comes back, everything will remain as it is. It's a security outfit, 2020. We caught a Fulani boy who came to bomb one of our church. And he was resist by police the next morning. And we saw the young man in the next community riding Okada, continuing his business. But you open your mouth and say, your mind, even when you are supporting that enclave, British enclave, when you say your mind on the things happening in that British enclave, they will go after your life. When you say you want to be free, you will be shot at sight. So, why we are who we are as Biafra, we are tired of small, more you they look, less you they see. And the next miracle that will happen on earth is this. Do you know why? First miracle that has happened on earth, let me explain this now, that has happened on earth was described as first miracle that happened on earth historically and politically. I'm not talking about there are miracles beyond human imagination, like Jesus coming back to life raising the dead, cleansing the leper is different. Why it is first miracle that happened on earth was that the Jews scattered in the whole world and stayed 1,700 and something years without having their nation, without having them living together in one place, without them meeting together, without them having their nation. They live as slaves, strangers, and as sojourners without tracing their home. When they came back in our own near back history, 1948, 45 to 48 miracle that happened. That God raised a man. When God said he will use hunter, he will raise hunter to bring his children back. He used hunter and the fishermen to bring them back. He first used his fishermen. The fishermen, when they gathered together, they said, anyone that want to go back, come, we give you money, we give you land. But the hunter started. God raised Hitler. Many of us may not know that God raised Hitler. That he vowed that anywhere he sees a Jew, that person must be killed. And we know the history of local, how he killed 6 million Jews. And that time, it came to their mind that no matter what you are enjoying in that person's house and nation, your generation come and go, your life is at risk and at danger. That was when they began to think home. And we know the rest history. That was when they came back. The miracle was that when they came back, the Jews, they did not throw away their language. They were still speaking their language fluently, without mistake, speaking and writing. They did not throw away their attire. They did not throw away their food. They did not lose or lost anything that they are known for. But for us, Biafra, somebody we live in Abuja, cross bridge in Onitsha, cross boundary in Imo, cross boundary in Enugu, cross boundary in Abakaliki, cross boundary in Bakassi, cross boundary anywhere, enter one country or state, even in the contraction. You will come home, you don't know how to speak Igbo. You don't know how to talk and go his kindred meeting. He will say that all of them are wicked people. And that is the insinuation that the enemy has planted to make you to never to come together. You say you are powerful, you are strong. Come and show your mightiness in your kindred. They will respect you and honor you, not calling them wicked people. Be strong in your belief, what you are worship, and prove the righteousness out of it to people. And save life. And your life will be appreciated. The Jews stay together. Many of us are guilty of that. When we went one conference, one of the prominent professor and the clergyman in Anglican Church, made a statement. I did not understand the statement at that time. He said, in my house, nobody speaks English. If you go to school, if you like, speak every dictionary. Step into my compound, nobody there speaks English. Even in our traditional rulers, Igwes, you will see in a Igwes house, I say na Diobari Igwe amaghị Igbo, na Ada Igwe amaghị Igbo, na nwunye Igwe na ọ machaghị Igbo ọfụma. And we think we are exposed. We are wise. When you have failed to preserve, number one, your language, you are killed for life. You are killed for life. You know, that is one of the things we will do when we got our freedom. Our spaces will be in our languages. All the languages in Biafra land. Go to the Israel space now. You will never hear what I say unless you understand Hebrew. They will be speaking their language. Go to Netanyahu space. Now, if you write 50 things in 3 months, at the time I counted his posts. 50 things in 3 months. 39 will be in Hebrew. Bold right written. And we are saying we are wise. We are wise. We are exposed. When your language is gone, your life is totally gone and destroyed. And that is what they have used advantageously against us for years. I don't want to say so many things, but in recovering our lives and our people and getting our freedom, radicalism, having a lion heart is needed. I told my people, if I talk to you, if you are not for Biafra, that is the battleground. Anytime I go to my kindred meeting, during when we finish meeting and we are doing refreshment and those times you can say anything, when we are chatting, that's when I will be in one time, one of our one-time chairman said, if I see Simon Ebe, well, maybe Babuya. But I pray that I pray that then. With the reasons and facts, not quarreling. With the, after saying, I will say my own. Others say, no. That's why I'm pleading with all of us. Have capital work in your temperament so that you can speak wisdom when the worldly, the enemy will thought that he is gaining ground. Those wisdom will penetrate. People will let us say to you, that has been my experience. Last Sunday we did CMS anniversary. I know what people are telling me because I blasted people on issue of freedom. You have to. Where there is no freedom, so we borrow the highest professor, got 10 PhD. One day. Just one day. It will go. When one of my friends who graduated from University of Nigeria and Soka lost every of his documents, original papers, properties. That was when I had first-hand experience of one who faced terrorism attack. Just called me one day, bro, this is my experience. I'm just coming back from school. I noticed that the house I'm living, the compound, everywhere is turned to ashes, burnt down. The only clothes I'm having here I'm living is the Nigeria NYC cap, Nigeria NYC shirt, and my jean trouser I'm putting on with my canvas. This is the only thing I have here, with only 1,000 naira something in my only thing I have. Everything, ATM, everything, certificate from University of Nigeria and Soka, original paper, everything, photocopy, everything, birth certificate, everything gone. I had to travel to that north the following week to meet him. And I saw, oh my God. So when we are talking our freedom, you are looking at ndị Igbo anyị kwuru okwu sị onye ọkụ na-agba ụlọ ya adachi oke. Onye ọkụ na-agba ụlọ ya adachi oke.
Exactly.
So when there is danger, you still have time for this nonsense. Now what is paramount now is you and I supporting financially, you, I creating silent awareness. If you are in homeland, you now creating awareness of what is happening with fact that in our people actually to know the only channel of true freedom fighting and liberation we are in, not following Mrs. Van 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 and criminals again. Know how to convince them, give them an example of people that has fallen away. They have also joined them. Remember what they have said before and what they are saying now. Onye tapucha abụpụ ọlacharụkwa. Then that is a dog. And the Bible says that dogs, their position is at the backyard. Put that person at the backyard. Look for a person who is at the front yard and follow. Because I have experienced 6 persons who lost their lives because they serve Nigerian military. Not because they died in the war front, but because they were shot dead because they are Biafrans. The one of 2023, I have not recovered. A boy who already has admission in Australia. Australia University has given that young man admission. When you finish your BSc, come over. We will give you your further years course, master. The father went into this house room and showed me the admission letter. He said, this is how I lost my son. This is how I lost my son. He was preparing in the morning to go, as normally they go every day, putting on his shoe. Somebody came and said, this one and that Igbo. Yes, ta 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 ta. They shot him dead. Because he came first in the exam they took. And in that exam, if you are overall first, you will be the commandant, the leader, the team, and regional leader of that state. And they say, how can this person be our leader? That was how he lost his life. Today, the mother is still in sickness after the cry, and she continued crying. Today. So when we are talking of who we are being people that has been battered, wounded, tortured, destroyed, rejected, killed, and told, don't cry. Don't cry, don't lament, don't complain. Die in silence. If you complain, you will die openly. We are not complaining again. We are saying we are done with this enclave. Tell me, how is it possible that the highest market in West Africa didn't have one working seaport? And you are saying you want to develop, you are developing a nation. Nigeria is only giant of Africa in population of people in Nigeria. Nigeria is only giant of Africa in music industry. Nigeria is only giant of Africa in entertainment. Tell me, all this quality that makes Nigeria a giant of Africa, is it what makes a nation great nation? Our people, the good, Nkebia, anyone that comes, you complain, everybody complain and lament. When that day, 1 week, 1 month, you forget about it, face another thing. Because they don't want you to know. That's why they remove history. That you will never know how you started. When you are told of how you started, you will say, Tofiawa. If you don't know your past, you will never know where you're going. If you don't know your past, if you don't know your beginning, you will never know how to manage your life to last. And that is what they have done to you. And that is what many of our people are today. And they are comfortable. Look at many nations that collected through the enclave that get the connection of the electricity has celebrated many years of no interruption of electricity. Business. Chop by chop. So we must know that enemy will never give you good news. Enemy will never talk good about what you are doing. Enemy will never support you in what you are doing. He will always find a way to discourage you, to talk you down, and to tell the world that you are the number one enemy. But if he says so, you keep quiet. We were discussing something one time. One of our reverends said, I have learned to always allow my Oga not to go into discussing, having dispute with my Oga. That when Oga said this, even when you are wrong, when you are right, you allow Oga. My bishop said, you have to, at a time, open your mouth and say what is true. Even when you are saying it, don't insult that your Oga, respect him. There is no harm in saying, I am sorry. There is no harm in saying, yes, sir. There is no harm in saying, yes, sir. You have to open your mouth and say what happened, especially when your discussion concerning your life is being deliberated. If you allow it, you will die in silence. And before you recover, the line has gone far. By then, you'll die in this depression. If you survive it, it's only by the grace of God. They have called us terrorists. They have called us non-state actors. They have called us criminals. They have called us all sorts of names. And you keep quiet. Not just opening your mouth and say, I am not, but using the facts, just like Onyendu said, use truth to decimate the enclave. Say the truth and don't just defend yourself. Use truth to defend yourself. Say the truth, forget about the judgment. And the judgment will come out and you will rejoice. If you go to social media, people with billions in social media, but not using it for our freedom. You can bring out a channel handle you are using for your only business, or you can bring out one for freedom. Onyendo ribara buruburu, echendu yancha. Any of us, for years, we do quote Bible. The watchman watch in vain if the Lord is not there. But not understanding that the watchman and God are in partnership in watching over you. And who is the watchman? Watchman. You are the man. You are the man. And God has made you watchman for you to watch over your life, over your family, over your community, over your people, that He, God, will now be in partnership in keeping watch over you. That's why you see some person, they will wait. God, come and secure me. God will now come down from heaven and go to your kitchen and cook rice and bring it, even take you to bathroom and also bath you and put food in your mouth, and the food will enter stomach without you chewing it. There are things God will never do for us. And that's why He gives us dominion and authority. God has given this earth to man, and it's for you and I to take charge, take the place and position God has placed us for, and do what we need to do to get people free. There is no generation. Freedom will come for any generation if somebody did not rise. If group of people did not rise, nothing, nowhere on earth. God will not come from heaven and tie all the enemy and throw them away. If He does that, the world will be deceived. In fact, if it is air or bliss that blew that day, everybody will start to worship bliss, worship the air. But if there's a man that stands on the gap and fight and walk and dialogue and face the enemy, bomber to bomber, Paul said, our warfare are not just carnal, but mighty through God to the pulling down of strongholds, casting down imagination. There are so many thoughts of people, many thoughts our people have that need to be dismantled from their head and their subconscious mind for them to be following the truth, to start to follow the truth. There are so many thoughts the enemy had that you need to dismantle. And God will not come down from heaven and do it. Open everybody's head and find everything there. It is you and I, just like the way somebody will put for application and enter and study for medicine. At times, every day, he goes to lecture and he will be taught how to do this, how to examine people, how to prescribe drug, how to do this, how to do that. At the end, when he's doing it, he's practicing it. He will give him a pyramid animal. If he survive, good for that animal. If he die, good for that animal and lost to him. He will go back and continue learning. The same vein, he will erase all fear in him in treating people and seeing blood. He will erase everything that limit him, and he will come out bold to be a good doctor. So many of us who are not past the training of that, if you see somebody that is dead now, but dead body now, your body will be shaking. But medical doctors see a dead body. What is he shaking for? Because he has passed a process. Medical training has erased fears and some things that make him to behave like a child, that lives will be saved. The same vein, we need men who will be bold to continually be in this process to help people out, to come out of their dungeon, even following the hardest stuff arena to get there. Why are we going to remain like this? Why will we remain like this? Our originality is still, God is still expecting to see it in us. Job said, I know that my Redeemer liveth, that after I will shine again. even when the enemy has infiltrated and deserted us and even took our money and ran away, and so many things. We are on it. We shine again, and we are shining. If there is no work, then your faith and belief is not nonsense, not mere mouth, but practice. Work in putting your finance, work in putting your positive idea, work in taking pains, enduring pains, work in loving your fellow fighter, work even in hating your enemy. David say, I hate them that hate the Lord. Paul say, Alexander did me great harm. That's why God is all in all, because every quality is in him. When you follow him, you have all the quality. Many of us, we are built. Somebody like me, I do keep quiet, but I play a lot. When I see my contemporary, I will chat and play with them. They will say, Idagara. But when I see people who are my senior, I keep quiet. But there are people who are made. If you see them, they are not quiet type. Abatan is need so many characters. Something happened in my cousin's family that one of them, the radical, somebody stepped into their land. Before I knew self, the man now banners also. Why? Some of them kind of say, get one, young my jago self, joy for ya, if joy carry the man is in the land, the man buffalo. God is all in all. All qualities are in God. I may have one quality. God give another person one quality. And when we bring it together, that's when everything will work. I may be the type that at first insight, fear will dominate. But there are people who at first insight, he look as if, who is talking? But at the end, you will see that the gallops and delay will be removed and things will be going. That's why I like women. Women, when you go to women's meeting, they are so wonderful. Anything they are doing, they will do it to their strength, all their strength. Let's do this. They will have quarrel. 30 minutes, I can refuse. Only see her, go on a table or ring the bell. Everybody will keep quiet. Everybody will keep quiet. You will see that person that was quarreling with one person's idea. Tomorrow you see him, maybe if it is area of finance, see that person. Now say, look at my own money, collect my own money, let it not be me that is scattering what is being done. And before you know it, go to our communities. Women, they are always start great project before men will come in. Why? And at the end, you will see what they are doing. That is quality. So we have to understand this, that everybody is important, but your importance depends of your display. When your display is in accordance of the law, we follow you, we continue. But when you digress out of the track, we will keep you by the side and be throwing you words as you need to be converted again. If you wish, if you don't wish, at the end, if it's our prime minister, we say, oh, when we get Biafra, we'll settle in Biafra. So, remember that the enemy wants to exterminate your life. Your life, your life. Number one agenda of Abuja Declaration 1989 is to eradicate in all its form and ramification all non-Muslim religion in member nation, and such religion shall include Christianity, Ahmadiyya, and every other tribal mode of worship. 2, to make sure that only Muslims are elected in all political posts of member nation, posts of election in member nation. 3, to ensure the appointment of only Muslims in all local and international. 4, to ensure the ultimate replacement of all Western legal and judicial practice with Sharia. And you think it's a joke. Before you, they are displaying it. Buhari display it. They are showing you that, and you think it's a joke. Unudili, where ihe 100 ayeke. Instead, IKEA, everybody get your own 10 share. You will get only 2 share. Others will be